Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? How was your days? How was your afternoons? It's almost afternoon here. It's butt cat time. Good morning, butt cat. Good morning, Quasi Codia. I'm here a bit later today, but there was some shenanigans and some tomfoolery, and I'm still waiting for an email. If they're ever gonna send it, that would be great. I still am waiting for it, but I mean, at some point, I'm gonna have to start my stream. I'm just hoping it doesn't take another phone call. It's just to do with like my dad. He has like a cataract surgery and he's supposed to be getting these eye drops, and like no one's been giving him the eye drops, and they're like, you are supposed to sign up with our pharmacy. And I was like, funny, I've got nothing in my email. No one's contacted me. I filled out a bunch of paperwork while I was there. You think someone would have fucking told me to do this? You know, rather than just like sitting and waiting for me to call you. Because I called them previously too. And they're like, oh, I'll leave a note and we'll make sure to get that. We'll get to that. And it's like, they didn't do it. Paying you guys good money. Paying you guys all the money. Big ups. Ouch, the cataract situation. For real, yo. It's hopefully it's all good. But I clearly I need to get this figured out. The surgery's on the 20th. And then I call my dad and he's got a fucking bloodshot eye. And I'm like, how the hell do you have a bloodshot eye? And he's like, well, I went on the bus and I vomited. And I was like, okay. Now it's I'm going on the hunt to get the number of the lady doing the surgery. Are we doing the right eye or the left eye first? If it's fucking bloodshot, is that going to affect the surgery? Oh my Lord. So that was my morning. I had a migraine yesterday, then I woke up to a fucking headache today. It wasn't an actual headache, but it felt like one. Just hand them your credit card. Well, that's what I mean. I filled out paperwork when I was there. I filled out paperwork that included the routing and account number. They were taking my money. I thought that was enough. But yeah. The eye patch will be permanent? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There should be no eye patch. There should be vision. See, y'all see the Street Fighter trailer? I'm mixed on it. I have not seen the Street Fighter trailer. Why is... The end pull. These things are bugged out. Have you ever had a dream? 98% yes, 2% no. I was really going for have you ever had a dream where they would do you so much that you could do anything? But it doesn't fit because it's you're only allowed 100 characters when you ask your chat a question. So, have you ever had a dream where they would do you so much that you could do anything? Visionary dreaming. What are you mixed about? I'm mixed. Like a beverage. No, he's mixed on Street Fighter's trailer. Did you know apparently if you do nog your dream, you're probably a psychopath? If you do not dream. I thought you're fucking talking about some eggnog dreams. The person who votes no, you are an NPC. Sorry to tell you. Shit. You did that stuttering thing perfectly. I used to have a stutter. I used to have a speech impediment. I did, what is it? They pulled me aside and I did speech therapy. Like the little tard I was. Jericho Graham. Somebody tell me if they saw the Avatar movie. It's so bad I hate it. I wish Korra fans a miserable existence. Oh, you mean the Avatar movie they made years ago? Like the live action Avatar? Is that what you're talking about? Or are they making another live action? What's going on? Avatar movie. What is going on? They're doing it again? The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender? The Avatar movie got leaked. Yeah, what? Pic leaked online. Is it live action or is it... I mean, I'm actually shocked. Like, I mean, it takes a lot of people to animate stuff, and like a lot of studios just work on like the, you know, you sign an NDA and people are just good about it. What happened? People just fucking sharing this shit? Sometimes the security at studios is not the best. I will say that. I remember I found this like loophole where I could go into like the computer and I could see every computer on the network. Like I could just go to like network sharing or whatever, and every single desktop in the studio popped up, including like my directors and everything. And I was like, oh guys, this is terrible. I can literally go in and like delete other people's files if I wanted to. You should put the kibosh on that. So, I mean, let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about. The first article I found, I just clicked on it. Like the fucking bot I am. What is the dealio, yo? They're doing a Super Smash Bros. Movie trailer. I gave it 2% Nina score and 99% movie draw. That equals 101%. Fucking Pro ZD. Oh my god. That guy that ruined, like, voice acting for everyone. You can find it on Twitter. Someone reposted it. I'm not gonna watch copyrighted shit on this stream. Do you want me to be murked? I will be taken out back and shot by the YouTube auto mod if I did such a thing. Because I guarantee Paramount is gonna start scraping for this shit. And they're just gonna start giving the boot to people who have it. I'm good on that shit. I'm good on that shit. Is it live action or animated? It looks animated by this, but I don't know what this is. We had a code genius who had a remote control for every computer in class. You could log in and control people's mouse, keyboard, shut it down, change screen color. I could do all that, and I didn't even need to, like, it was just accessible. Like, the way that we were doing it for a little while, we were trolling one another and changing each other's, like, desktop backgrounds, but then we were like, yeah, it's time to tell them that this is a thing. Anxiety. They did DEI hiring to replace the voice actors to be actual race and even got... Oh, yes. They even got a blind girl to be Toph because she's blind. Yes, I heard that. I saw that. That's so funny. Thanks, Pro ZD. You fucking ding-dong. I like, too, though, after he made that complaint and they started pushing for, like, racial stereotypes to be represented, he started complaining because he was only getting work for Asian people. Yeah, bitch, you made the bed. Now sleep in it. You fucknut. What an idiot. I hate these fucking egos. You know what sucks? People get popular online and they suddenly think that all of their ideas are good ideas. It's an actual problem. Because that fucknut, he went out there thinking he was like, I am going to social justice warrior. And it's like, yeah, you shot yourself in the foot, you dingus. You dingus. Is this stream live action or animated? Shit. It's live animated. Animated. Authentic. Raw authentic. I heard the blind girl was a horrible voice actress. I mean, like, yeah, probably. Like, it takes, like, That's also so sad, because I like Toph's character. I like her voice. Like, I liked her. Why would they do this? That's so stupid. Glad he suffers typecasting. Live capture. Good morning. Good morning, Nicolets. Toph was best character. Authentic. A full version of The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender leaked online by a fan. Seemingly frustrated by Paramount's decision not to release the film in theaters and opting for a streaming release. Seriously, a fan did this? It wasn't even someone in the studio? That's so funny. Like I'm saying, though, like the security at some of these companies is just dog shit. Just dog shit. Because they don't want to, like, pay. They'll have, like, one or two tech people for, like, the whole fucking, the whole building. Like, all right, good luck. Pink cat tax. What will I draw later? Things that I owe people. Ha 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 ha. The post I'm gonna animate emotes for people. I owe people emotes first, and then I'm gonna keep going. But like I'll probably only finish 1 or 2 today because I'm slow. But you know what I mean? Like I want to animate and do stuff more often. I'm done. I'm done with the house drama. It feels weird. The house is sold. The money hit my dad's account. It's it. It's over. It's done. It's cooked. Toph getting mops up by an airbender, does she? Shit. You watched the movie, I guess, huh? Because it's out. The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender was originally slated to premiere in theaters on October 10th, 2025, but was later pushed back to January 30th, 2026. In December 2025, Deadline reported that the film, greenlit by the previous Paramount Animation Administration, would not get a theatrical release after all. Instead, the film would stream on Paramount Plus on October 9th, 2026. Following the leak, animator Julia Scholl, who worked on the film, took to X to express her thoughts, saying, "We worked on the Aang movie for years with the expectation that we would get to celebrate all of our hard work in theaters, just to see people unceremoniously leak the film and pass our shots around on Twitter like candy." Scholl noted that Paramount's awful decision to remove the movie from theaters to justify leaking it was disrespectful to all the hard work the artist put in. The film, directed by Lauren Montgomery with Steve Ahn and William Matta, follows Avatar Aang, the world's last airbender, who learns of an ancient power that could save his culture from extinction. With the help of his friends, he embarks on a global quest to find it before it fails and falls into the wrong hands and threatens to upend the peace they sacrificed everything to achieve. An ancient power that could save his culture from extinction? You're like fucking as many women as you could? Like what? Finding a harem of women? You know? How? What do you mean save your culture from extinction? You gotta get to getting, my boy. You're the last one. Start freezing that seed. Finding a harem of airbenders. Well, no, like you wouldn't be able to find any other airbenders. You would have to create them by just having a harem of women, you know? So it's a harem anime? Nice. I never saw Avatar, just some clips of Korra, and everyone agrees that one is ass. Aang ain't no man whore. Well, he's gonna have to find out the hard way. I guess he goes on a journey to figure it out. Aang needs to start breeding them girls up. It's that or the airbenders are going to go extinct. That'll be his pickup line. Do you really want the airbenders to go extinct? You know? It's a mission. Sorry, Katara. I have to have a harem to save my culture. Right? I mean, she could help. She could help, they could be a power couple because she could like water bend the semen right to the egg. So like we have like as many as possible no time fucking around. Get right to it. Maybe he doesn't even have to fuck these women. She can just shoot it right up there. She could have all the fun, But, what else? I'm just trying to get creative here. So in a world where he wouldn't have to cheat on her or anything, Anyways, this is too much thought. This is too much thought put into a weird thing. But I'm just saying. That's the answer. I don't understand. Save his culture from extinction. Come on. There's only one way to do that. Procreate. Jizz bending is wild. She'll jizz bend, dog. I'm telling you. I've already figured this out. I've seen lots of anime, but never Avatar. Well, it's like not really an anime technically because, but semen bending. Hold up, she's cooking some R34 content. No, I'm just being pragmatic and realistic in the like realm of Avatar, at least. Semen bending sounds horrific. Just pull it right out of the dick, too, like just unceremoniously. Doesn't even wait for you to come, just fucking pulls it out. This is why I could never be given the powers of water bending, because I would just be a menace. Just a menace. Waterbending semen is why I am here. Pink Cat Show for life. Thank you. Seed bending.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Massive Doge with a 499. Aang, you must plow my sister to save your clan. Avatar is an anime. Do not give a single shit what the actually crowd says. I hope Avatar's sequel to Korra fixes the retardation that was Korra. I guess so. If they include jizz bending, I could see this going places. Ninus will do multi-bending with earth and air all in one. Yes, fight, fight, fight. Cursed mental imagery. Blood bending is easy. That's why every man can do it. Shit. If there's iron in blood, does waterbender bend it or does an earthbender? It doesn't fuck, Magneto's got you right there. Look at them fighting. Avatar isn't an anime, but it's still great. Yeah, I'm of the opinion it's not an anime because it isn't, but if you want us to call it an anime, I'm also like, whatever. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it a cartoon. The same way people call anime cartoons here. Like, it's whatever. I'm not that much of a stickler. I ain't no stickler. Yeah, you hear? See? What else do we have here? Out here on the World Wide Web. Fucking the, Saikuno put out some sort of message over the whole cheating crap. I don't know how much I care about this. I think the only reason I care is because there's an excerpt from the girlfriend. And to me, the whole time that all of these girls online were like, I have been victimized, I only thought about the actual girlfriend being the victim. And it's like, you guys are just like incidentals. And like, you guys just had consensual sex that you later regretted. That's not victim. You're not a victim. The final boss, the guy seemed like a dweeb too. I can't believe he was getting so much fucking poo nanny, but it makes sense. Some women just, I don't think, like, what a lot of these women wouldn't admit. They're like, I was victimized. Oh, I regret it. Many of them will not say that they were just interested in his money and they had like no fucking feelings for him. You know, like it was an exchange for you two. Don't lie. I don't know. Incidentals. The incidentals. Yeah, the update message that shows everyone involved is a piece of shit. Ayo. Ayo. The Deku voice actor dubbed the Saikuno reply, and it's hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. This is like so funny to see them both. They both just like opened a Google Doc and like wrote their feelings out. Very interesting. Chiz bending is wild. Bansol's still on that. Mujin is the cuck of Paris. Paris. What about Mujin? Who's this Mujin guy? I saw his name around. What's the deal with him? What is going on in the world? Is this a girl? Is that what's going on? Are they one of the people that fucked him? What is going on in the world? Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but I had no viewers whatsoever and became desperate after trying everything to be relevant, so I chose to appeal to people who hate my gender in order to pay rent. Am I going to flip on a serial cheater who had sex with women without telling them they'd be homewreckers? Of course not. Morals are an obstacle to my income. Mujin was never a reliable narrator, so when his video eventually comes out about me being canceled by my audience for secretly having dated a black guy, even though I keep saying I can't stand on minorities, please don't trust him. Wait, you're Mujin? But there's another Mujin? Huh? What is going on? Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but never once did I feel manipulated by this dude. He's a huge flirt, but I was incredibly aware of the power dynamic. Also, he was just friendly. He's quite forward with his riz, which I don't like being around, gave me player vibes. Am I going to flip out on him? No. Usually when someone is like that, they're already talking to multiple people. I see some women trying to play victim as they didn't have the brain in the situation. I also saw people throwing around predator. The word predator around. I think that's unreasonable. Muujin never really was a reliable narrator. If a larger creator who was friendly asked to play a game with you, would you say no? I see. I see. So they're referring to themselves in the third person because they're trying to mimic Powder. For fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. Who is this person? Why is this the first? I'm like, I saw their name going around and I just didn't really understand the connection. Muujin was never really a reliable narrator, so when his video eventually comes out about me being canceled by my audience for secretly having dated a black guy, even though I keep saying I can't stand minorities, please don't trust him. I see. I see. I see. They're trying to say this. You should put quotations around this, you fucknut. So I know that you're trying to speak from Powder's POV. Holy crap, man. Go back to English class. The amount of people online who don't know how to fucking write drives me up the goddamn wall. You know, it's okay if you get like the odd spelling mistake once in a while, but could you like at least try a little? Like, I'm glad you put things into paragraphs, but like, Hassan Piker is the worst for it. It looks like the guy's never even gone to fucking school the way he writes. Drives me up the goddamn wall. I just can't stand it. But this is terrible grammar. I had no idea. I was so confused. I'm like, the fuck you talking about yourself for? You should have put these in italics and in quotes, you know? That would help even more to know this was a quote that you were trying to give someone. You know, as someone with a blue check mark, you can italicize things. Not that I condone people trying to rip on Powder, but you know what I mean? Like, even when people rip on me, I'm like, could you do it correctly? Could you at least make it make sense when you do it? I'm not a grammar Nazi. I'm a full-blown grammar super space fascist. Also, English is my first language. That's a damn shame. It would have been good if you said it was your second language here. And I have no idea that predator can mean a person or organization that uses weaker people for their own advantage. But it's okay, my audience gobbles up anything I say. Anyways, dumbass simps. What is... You can't put audience in quotations because there is an audience there. You make it sound like Powder streams to 2 people. She doesn't. You can't put... God, English is my first language. Go back to school, man. Putting this in quotations, but you don't put this in quotations? Come on. I'm like... It's just offensive. What's going to bring me peace? Who's bringing peace? 1 second. Hopefully that will bring you peace. Muujin has the French debuff. I mean, they said English is my first language. Or are they trying to say isn't my first language? I'm so fucking confused. Greetings, fellow unloved stepchildren on Rumble. Sorry, Pink Cat, I'm illiterate in 4 languages. Nah, he's mocking Powder. He's a fucking tard is what he is. But I know, my take from the get-go is like, yeah, it sucks to have your fucking time wasted, but the actual girlfriend is the only victim in this situation. I don't know why she would stay with him. I don't think it's good to stay with cheaters, but you know, if she wants to try and make it work, that's up to her. But so this is Saikuno's response. I would like to apologize to everyone I have disappointed, most of all to my girlfriend. I am so sorry I put you through so much. I never want to make these mistakes again and hurt you and the people I care about. I was unfaithful and I own and fully admit to that. I lied to people and told them I was single, which I know is not right. I'm sorry to all of the people that I hurt by doing this. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I have done. However, I have seen false accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do not understand that the people making these claims did so from a place of hurt, so please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. My girlfriend and I didn't respond quickly because we were already working on our relationship and communication before all of this happened. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. I will be taking a break from streaming and the internet to better myself and give us time we need and to try and improve our relationship. Thank you for reading, and I will continue to learn and grow from this experience. Again, like, I personally don't give a fuck about this guy. I really don't. Like, you're kind of a scumbag for cheating. Like, just because I stand up for the girlfriend and say these other people aren't victims does not mean, like, I diminish what he did. Like, I think cheating on someone is one of the lowest forms, like, it's just the most disrespectful thing you can do to someone that you would apparently love. And having been cheated on in the past, like, I don't know if I could ever work around that because, like, you were fully an adult when you chose to do these things. Like, this was a choice. So it's like an addict. Like, how do you know an addict will actually stop? You never really do. You never really do. Not kind of a scumbag. He is a scumbag. Yeah. You were cheated on? I'm sorry to hear. It's a fucking obnoxious. It's like you're wasting my time, you know? And I don't know why this girl's sticking with him. But everyone's got their own reasons, and some people like to try and work their way through these types of relationships. There's a high likelihood that this Saikuno guy is also, like, begging her not to leave or whatever, you know? Like, I know when my cheater, like, I left, you know, they tried to, like, manipulate me back. Oh, I'll never do it again, or blah, blah, you know, like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I still remember when, like, he tried to gaslight me that he wasn't cheating, and it's like, I went through your phone. Like, I'm straight up. I saw everything. To quote Norm Macdonald, I think everyone involved in this situation should perish. They damn near wrecked my life, though. That's fucking annoying, man. Like, for me, too. Like, my ex, like, he spent a bunch on my credit card, too, when I left. Like, I left, and he still, I guess, had, like, it must have been on a computer. I don't know. I had to go cancel my credit card and everything. It's so fucking annoying. The one couple I know that tried the open marriage right after getting married and having a kid, it ended up in domestic violence because both messed with other people and it broke their rules. Oh my God. Yeah, no. A lot of people are saying support all the victims are now attacking her for staying. What? Don't attack her for staying. Like, this is a confusing time. Being the victim of someone cheating on you is tough. It is tough. Because you're forced to sever your feelings because you didn't cheat. You were being faithful. You know what I mean? So it's difficult. It's difficult, and they might find that they can't get it to work, and maybe in a couple months she leaves him. But, like, you have to let her come to these conclusions, and she's also not online, you know? So she's going to view this situation entirely different than everyone else. Anxiety too. Still wish him the worst. Hope she leaves that bum. I agree, but I would never send hate towards her. Like, that's so stupid. Like, it's a conflicting thing to be cheated on like this. It's conflicting. Open relationships just shouldn't be a thing. It's true. Humans really aren't built for that. You know who doesn't cheat? Are dogs and cats and reptiles, if you're into that. Wait, I'm not advocating bestiality, I swear. For a friend. Somebody get a probe. FBI! FBI! I found your man here. Multiple relationships seems like a headache. Yeah, what? Probe his anus. I hate that people defend a cheater saying he was a predator. I just don't understand, like... Wait, I hate that they had people defend a cheater saying he was a predator? Oh, yeah, no, people were, like, it sounds like you're coming to his defense because you're just like, he's not a predator, but you do need to, like, draw that line in the sand. It's like, of course he's a piece of shit, but, like, this isn't predatorial. Like, these girls had the choice, too. Like, I'm so tired of people infantilizing, like, adults' choices. I understand there was a power dynamic here, but, like, kind of not really. Like, he's got money. you know? And that's what a lot of girls like these days. I've been around too many women, and I've read, what is it? Female dating strategy, where they talk about high value men. And I've been around a lot of women who just literally look at as men as like a wallet. And it's like, if you think that the girls that slept with him were actually looking for a loving relationship and not a wallet, you should just slap yourself in the face and wake up to reality. Because that's, you know, girls, because one of the girls even came out and was just like, I never fuck on the first date, but I fucked him. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, you loosened your morals around this individual because he had money. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. And but now they're victims because they had consensual sex they regretted, because now they found out he was in a relationship. Like, you know, it's like, what? You still had the choice. You could have just not slept with him. Who would have thought that women like money? May God have mercy on this guy's soul. I'd rather slap the woman Nyanus. Whatever. Squatchan was DM'd by Saikuno and she didn't respond. That's so funny. Jesus. Have you seen the twink's arms? No, he looks like a twig. That was like one of the things. I'm like, I don't even understand how people are attracted to this. It's like a little boy. He's a little twiggy boy. Nothing but a little twig. I snap him over my knee. But here, let me read the girlfriend's response, the actual victim in this whole situation. Hi there. I want to start by saying thank you to those who have been checking in on me and wishing me well during such a difficult time. It's been extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now, and going through this has been one of the hardest things I have ever been put through in my life. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality have been continuously shattered. Though no matter how broken I am, I never wanted this to be public. It deeply hurts me that I wasn't given a choice in that, or was even warned that this would be happening at all. I didn't want this. Even after the fact, I wish they would have at least checked in on me or asked how I felt about everything, but I haven't heard from the people involved since all of this came out. I understand that those involved with him have been hurt as well, but I don't believe my feelings were considered in the situation at all. I completely agree. I kept getting called out saying that I was defending Saikuno, but I guess I wasn't using my words well enough because, again, I was just like, you guys aren't victims. Like, she's the victim, and they should have, like, considered her thoughts and her feelings on the matter when all of this is, like, made public. But these girls are selfish. Like, they're only thinking about their own clout. Like, oh, I can come out and this is it. I can dunk on this big name and get the clout for myself, you know? No, like, they had to come out and be like they couldn't just make a simple tweet like Saikuno's a bad guy or something, you know? They had to go out, make a whole sob story video. Woe is me, I had consensual sex that I now regret. Boo fucking who, you know? And everyone, like, there's so many people who are like, oh, I can't believe you would victim blame. Victim? What are you talking about? This isn't a case of, like, SA. It's people who had consensual sex and then later regretted it. And it's like, I get it. They got their time wasted, but, like, stop believing that every girl online is like an innocent little angel who she would never do things for money. Not my VTuber. No, they're honest and true, and, you know, they're just doing this because they love to. They're like DSP, you know? Like, they don't care about the money at all. Like, fuck off. There's clearly lots of money to be made online. I openly and honestly, I've told you guys, I'm pursuing it because I know it could get my dad down here. I would need like $10,000 to $20,000 like a month to feel comfortable with him down here because his health is like that fucking bad. But like, I don't know. Like, just be honest about it. You fucked him because he's famous and had money. Power dynamic, my fucking asshole. That's like the what is it? The zero accountability way out. To be like, oh, he had a power dynamic. Well, I just looking at the guy, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Get out of here. They chose, you know? Power dynamic, I'm sorry, as a full... That's something that might be leveraged over, like, a teenager, you know? And that would be disgusting because now you're dealing with, like, a PDF. But as a fully fledged adult, if a popular streamer slides into your DMs and things start moving too fast for your liking, you either are going along with it because you like the idea of this guy being popular and talking to you, Or you have a red flag and you're like, I wonder what he wants in return. You know? Like, I don't know, man. People are old enough to know fucking better. These are like 20-year-old women. Get the fuck out of here with it. Oh, boo is who is me. The block button is right there. But Mayoshi said I was her little pog champ. It means she loves me. Accountability is misogynistic. Dude, people love the word misogynistic. I shared this with you guys the other day, but it's still like my favorite thing. That I was called misogynistic for sharing a video of a woman in a car crash. Where is it? It's my favorite thing. Where is it? Right here. It's not even AI generated. But they called me misogynistic just because I shared a woman fucking up. Like, what? Imagine AI generating videos so you can be publicly misogynistic. It's like one of my favorite things I've ever been told. Are you kidding me? You can't call me a misogynist because other women are retarded. That's stupid. Accountability melts in the sunlight. Oh my god. Women never fuck up. What they do is on purpose, yeah. We're just innocent little lambs walking around and evil men just warp us, you know? Showing women doing a wrong? Misogyny! Misogyny! No! Okay, here. Let me keep reading. Having my worst fears becoming my reality, then put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. It feels like a nightmare. I was already hard enough trying to work through things in private, and this has just added another layer of difficulty and stress on top of everything. It's made everything so much harder for me to cope. Prior to all of this becoming public, we were already making changes to improve our relationship, and while I could have chosen to leave, I ultimately made the decision to stay with the hopes of repairing our relationship together. So she knew about the cheating, I guess, a few weeks before everyone decided to go public about it. But, you know, these girls, they can't help themselves. They're little clout goblins, man. This Mujin, who was the other ones too? There was like 2 others that were just like, meh. Like, I am suffer, you know? Boo fucking who. Even though all of the things I've learned are incredibly disappointing and shocking, I don't think they are irredeemable. It's been hard handling things unfolding this way, but I believe it will be a step in the right direction. With time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. I feel bad for the girlfriend. I feel bad for the girlfriend. Aloha, everyone. Aloha. Aloha. Bow and some no-name lewd tubers. Bow? Fuck Bow, man. That Bow... What's with both of the whales being, like, secret, like, little shits? The fucking... What's the other one's name? Shy Lily? I just don't understand. What's with the whales being fake? I don't understand that. Muted. I'm muted? Muted? Did I just go quiet? The sympathy dries up when she chooses to stay in a relationship like this. Again, too, like, I don't know. Again, being the person getting cheated on, it is hard. Because you're forced to face your feelings and, like, do you still love this person or not? And I don't know what's being said. I don't know what their relationship is like. I wish her the best. Like, you know, from my perspective, I would leave him, but if she feels she can fix this, I know some people fix their relationships like this, but I just feel bad because, again, like, it's like they were already fucking working on this, and you have a bunch of girls. Like, one of them put, like, a 12-minute fucking video out. Like, literally, like, going, boo-hoo, I've made a personal choice. Like, I don't even know where they were going with it. I didn't even cover it on stream the other day because it was, like, so...
Went to Evil Las Vegas.
This one. I'm sure you guys might have seen it on, like, other streams. Like, it 12 minutes... 12 minutes she speaks on this.
Went to Evil Las Vegas. I went to Evil Las Vegas alone. But I wasn't alone.
She, like, all these little pauses to try and, like, we're like 10 seconds in the video. You can tell she's really trying to ham up these pauses to be like, oh, woe is me. I was victimized. I, as a fully fledged adult, went to Vegas alone. But I wasn't really alone. I was with a predator. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck off, girl. You went to Vegas. You were and the thing is, if we had, like, a fucking time capsule, or we could go back in time, I guarantee when she landed, she was excited. I guarantee the whole trip, she was having a fucking blast. But now, in hindsight, that she knows that he wasn't single, she's like, I traveled to Vegas alone. I was scared. Like, you know?
I shared a hotel room with Saikuno.
Again, too, hotel rooms, they tend to have to be booked as a fully fledged adult. You could have booked your own, but you chose to book with him. The way they just frame this, like I had no choice. Vegas was such a small place, we had to share a room together. Accountability is a motherfucker. Big long pause.
But I didn't know that he had other intentions.
I'm a 20-year-old woman. I don't even know how old she is. She's fucking old enough to know. You're an adult. You travel to a fucking different location, and you choose to stay in a room with a man. And then you don't think that the man has other intentions. Please. Catch me outside with that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I remember, like, going to different, like, I would go to events and drink when I was in college, and I could tell when a man was interested in fucking fornication. I didn't even have to be in a fucking hotel room with them to make it, like, if you're just, like, up dancing with your friend and a guy comes up and grinds behind you, he's probably looking for something. It doesn't take a genius, all right? Like, be for fucking real. You know, and I just made the choice to never hook up with people. It's that easy. It's that easy. You can just not. You can just not open your fucking legs. Men are pretty obvious when they hit on women. It kind of goes without saying.
And
Is this Bao? I have no idea who this woman is. I have no idea who this is. She's a phony.
I didn't ask him to share a room with me. I just simply asked him, hey, are you going to Evil Las Vegas? He said yes. And I said, oh, I'm trying to go this year. I'm looking at hotels and everything's so expensive. Do you pretty much have, like, any recommendations? Like, I know he lives in Las Vegas. And he said, oh, you're planning on coming. I actually have room if you just want to, like, room with me. And I said, and I at first was not against it. I was like, are you sure? Like, no, I don't want to intrude. Like, I don't mind getting my own hotel and all this. Like, I was...
And then you continued to not get your own hotel. What did he do? Fucking cuff you and bring you in? These fucking women. And you also, you hooked him. I'm looking for hotels, but they're also expensive. Fuck off, man. The way these women will just rewrite history is crazy. I was against it, but I also started the conversation by saying it was too expensive and I can't get a hotel. Crying out loud. Crying out loud, man. He got shamed for whacking off, yet 2 chicks from his show were invited to his hotel room and came up and just stood around after he whipped off his pants. Hello? I've never heard that one. I hate this voice. It's like dick kryptonite. Yeah, he lives in Vegas and books a hotel in Vegas. I had no idea what was going on. I'm innocent. I'm just a poor little goyle. I'm just a little goyle. Woe is me.
Insistent on being like, oh no, it's fine. And then he said, no, like I have extra room. I already paid for it. And I even asked him, I'm like, are you rooming with a group or with friends? And he said, no, but there's 2 beds. So like you'll get your own bed, you know, like yeah. So I took his offer.
And that's where the video should just end, you know? And that should be the end of it. Okay, well, you took his offer. That's on you, girl. That's on you. You know, too, like, when there's 2 beds in the room, and if he tried to put any moves on you and tried to have sex, you could literally just be like, no. Also, too, you actually look bigger than him. Like, you probably could, like, physically manhandle him if you wanted to. The guy has twigs for arms. Like, I can't really see much of her build, but just seeing her wrist, I think she's got a good chance here. Stop fucking strangers. Problem solved. Problem solved. These women are consequence blind. No, it's crazy. She was like, I didn't really want to stay with him, but then, you know, yeah. Like, okay. It's crazy. This is like some of the dumbest shit. Man, it makes me ashamed to be a woman sometimes when I see how dumb other women are. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, man? I don't identify. And stop representing us like this. God damn it.
Being a dumbass, I took his offer, but I did later. I even offered to pay him back. I said, how much should I save up for accommodations? And he said, oh, no. No.
Again, too, you can just fucking pay if you're so truly wishy-washy about this, if you really felt uncomfortable, you would have just whipped out your fucking credit card and booked your own room. I even said, I'll pay for accommodations. He said, no, I'm a predator.
You don't have to pay me back. Like, I already have room for the hotel. You don't have to pay me back.
Bro, if I tried this, they'd call 911 on me. Are you kidding? Like, when I met Husbanus for the first time, and I've already been video calling him for months. You know, we were mutually exclusive. I trusted him. I felt like I had a good handle on who he was. My uncle asked me, if you're driving down to see him, you should get a hotel nearby. Get a hotel nearby just in case. Like, just, you know. So I did. I'm a frugal fucking person. And I found a place that was like $120. And I was like, I called them and I said, I might not even need this reservation, but I'm making a reservation tentatively. And I might pop in. And then they charged me like half of it, $60. You know, they made, and so I was like, cool. And if I don't show up, you still get $60. And if I don't even think they probably had like tons of vacancy in this guy probably just pocketed the $60, but whatever. I don't even care. But that's how easy it is. I trusted Husbanus and I had a backup plan because I didn't think of it previously. My uncle brought it up and I said, fair enough, I'll do it. You know, and I set up just a little, just in case he's a weirdo, you know, it's a really that easy. It's that easy to be an adult. It wasn't any alarms for me that went off, but my uncle, and I thought that was a pretty fair take. And like, my parents were never really like, I don't know, my parents care, but they never came up with things like that. And like my aunt and uncle are sometimes like my de facto parents. And I was like, fine, fuck it, you know? But like, hello, it's literally that easy. Soul Vibes with the $199, that girl knows full well how she'll pay back. Yeah, they charged me 50%. Because I was like, I might not even need it. And I didn't need it. And then they only took like half of, because I was like tentatively booking the room. I think they had like multiple rooms open. I don't even think I needed to like hold. But it was like, you know. And he ended up being really nice. Spoiler alert, he's in fact a weirdo. He's not a weirdo. He's funny.
So, yeah, I shared a room with Sekuno. At Evo Las Vegas. and we had plans to watch a movie together. We had plans to watch a horror movie together. Until Dawn. That movie's ass. Actually, I didn't even get to finish it, but that movie's ass. He had a
He invites you to stay in a room alone with him, and then you have plans to watch a horror movie. Like, there's no way you didn't know what was going on. And again, at any point, you could have just not. Like, this whole thing keeps going on. We don't have to watch the whole thing, because it's honestly a drag. It's honestly, the old Netflix and chill. Oh, but she didn't finish it all right. Yeah. Shit. Shit. You don't understand, Jesper. He made her do that.
and he started to get very angsty or something. I don't know how to explain it, but he pretty much tried to make a move on me, and I was fully trying to say like I'm just here to watch the movie. Like I'm just here to watch the movie.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe this is how it played out at all, too. Because again, you chose to stay in this room out of your own fucking volition. And then you chose to watch a horror movie with him. And then he started getting angsty. What does that have to do with watching the movie? Look at her thinking, too. If this was an actual story that happened to you, would you really need to take all of these pauses to get your shit together? No. She's taking all these dramatic pauses and, like, probably thinking how she can ham up what actually happened and twist it into something that makes her sound like the fucking victim. Because what actually happened is not this at all. I guarantee she was much more willing. But in hindsight now, she's like, I was a victim. Oh, you don't understand. I just came to Vegas to watch a movie.
But me being a dumbass and not being very like, what's the word, very strong in, like, mentally, not physically. I mean, like, maybe this is a people pleaser
not being very strong as a woman, I slipped and fell on his dick.
in me, but and maybe, I don't know, benefit of the doubt, or because I still thought he was cute, or I don't know. He tried to make a move on me, resolute, I don't know, but he made a move on me. It did take like 30 minutes. Wow, I don't want to share that. I don't like sharing this on. This is like so personal. Like, I don't talk
But, like, it's so personal, but yet you have to say it, and you have to say it from the point of view of being a victim because you want the fucking clout. My God, these women, man. I can't stand them. Dude, it's so tough. I hate the e-girl voice. Why do all these harlots sound the same? They just, like, use, like, the very tip of their vocal range. There's a lot of breathing. It's so hard being a girl. I got invited to Vegas and had consensual sex. I know. It's tough. I don't know how I'll survive. It's fucking annoying
life at all. But I don't sleep with anyone.
Hyenas, you're scaring me. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
And it didn't happen that night. I didn't want it to happen. So instead, I just gave him oral.
I could do nothing. I could do nothing. I didn't want the pee-pee, so I put it in my mouth instead. What? Excuse me. Hello. Only a woman could say shit like this. Only a woman could say shit like this, and I guarantee some men in her audience were like, oh, you poor thing. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't sleep, so I didn't want to sleep with him, so I did the only thing I could think about doing. I sucked his dick. I'm a victim. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Okay. And then when he fell asleep, I got out of bed and I just ate a banana and I was just staring out the window. I was just.
You fucking ate a banana. I found the most phallic object I could find and I put it in my mouth. And I disassociated? You can't be fucking serious. If anything, like, giving oral takes more concerted effort than, like, actual, you know what I mean? Because, like, you're engaged. You're engaged. A woman doesn't always have to engage when just, like, having sex. You know what I mean? Like, you can take turns. It's so strange. Women are so fucking weird. And again, too, like, it's so interesting how this story doesn't come out until it's suddenly, like, the new cool thing to dunk on Saikuno. It's crazy. Bananas and rice. I don't sleep around, but oral doesn't count. And then I was dissociating because I chose to do something. Like, what? Like, that, this is so disgusting. You know, there's actual, like, SA victims out there, and then there's dumb bitches like this. Who even is this? I don't even know who it is. I don't even know who this fucking woman is, but she needs to do some goddamn reflection. Talk about disassociating. Go eat another banana and fucking reflect on this. Reflect on whatever the fuck show you put on here. My god.
Dissociating. I think I was straight up just dissociating. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? What just happened?
You slipped and fell on a dick and started sucking, apparently. If that's the case, like, what? What happened to me? I just put my head up and down multiple times for like 5 to 10 minutes. I can't believe it. What came over me?
And then in the morning, I barely slept that night. Then in the morning,
Then in the morning,
he didn't really want to talk about it. And I was just kind of trying to open it up and talk to him about like what happened. And then we were going to talk about it, I don't know, later or something. I don't know, but I can't
remember any of the details because I'm also like making up shit as I go along. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't remember some of the details, but other details, the one thing you do know is like you were disassociating and you didn't want it at all. And, oh, you were just so lost and you had to suck his dick. It was the only way out.
remember, but he ends up hugging me. But then pushes me onto the bed from the hug. And we end up having sex.
The long pauses in the breathing. She tries to cry, but she can't really cry because she's not actually a victim. She's just regretting sex that she had. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking tiresome. It's so tiresome. Please.
And
those twink arms couldn't push a fly down. No, for real. He tries to push her. He, like, breaks an arm. Ugh.
I didn't have it in me to tell him to stop. So I just let it happen.
Again, like, there's so many steps here. There's so many steps. Like, first of all, you said yes to staying in the room with him. That was your first mistake. And then also, too, like, you clearly must have wanted something to happen. You accepted staying in a room with one other guy. There's no one else in the room but you and a guy. Please, 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 please. Be for fucking real. She's so, so dumb. That's how hugs work? Yeah, watch out, Grandma. Grandma's coming for you. 1 second you're hugging, next thing you know, you're on the bed with your clothes off. Shit. You know? Watch out. Please, can we move on?
And while
You're
this
gonna have
was
to pay
happening,
me.
while we were doing it,
You're gonna have to
I
pay me.
always wear protection, and I only sleep with people I'm in relationship with. So
I mean, I guess not, huh? I guess not. That was when I did like click through this before when I made my repost about it. That part fucking cracks me up. I never sleep with people. You literally just did. You literally just did. What are you talking about? They try and like, oh, that's the reason why it's so bad what he did. Bitch, you chose to do this. He's not even that strong. Like, what are you talking about? Human
I'm
contact
not used
vaporized
to
her
one night
clothes.
stands or anything like that. But we were not using protection, and I'm legally hard of hearing. If you guys don't know already.
I was so deaf I didn't hear the dick coming with no condom on.
But in the heat of the moment, he asked me if it was safe, and I didn't hear him. But I just said, mm-hmm. And he finished inside of me, and then that was it.
It's like so dumb. It's just so dumb. I'm hard of hearing, so he finished inside of me because I just can't use words. I'm not able to use words. I'm legally blind. I'm legally deaf. And again, too, like I'm just like there's a very obvious feel of when a guy's wearing a condom versus when he's not wearing a condom. You didn't know this, girl? Please, be for real. Be for fucking real.
Money! Yeah, baby!
And
yeah!
then,
Anxiety says, let
we
it
just
ride.
stayed there for a little bit, and then I brought it up. I asked him,
Thanks for the 2.
straight up, when was your last relationship, and do you sleep around often? Like, is this normal for you? Because I told him straight up, I do not date with people. I do not sleep with people I do not date.
After you already slept with them. Come on, man. If a guy was giving this story, like, he would be ridiculed and bullied, and you would never see him again. He would go get like facial reconstruction surgery because this is like fucking embarrassing. You are not a small child. You are an adult. You are an adult. Just because you are a woman does not mean that you are devoid of having made choices. You chose this. Like, this, look at 2, she keeps making pouty faces to camera and shit. Like, this type of woman just pisses me right off. Literally the worst type of women. This is the type of woman that will, like, divorce you and take everything from you. Even if you weren't a bad person, she'll be just like, he was violent and abusive. I was innocent the whole time.
I do not sleep with people that I do not date. That is just a moral of mine.
Clearly not.
Clearly not.
Clearly not. You know what? I had that exact same moral, and somehow I didn't end up in a situation like this. It's interesting, isn't it? I've had people hit on me out of relationships, of course. I remember one of the times I was like sitting across from someone. There was like a house party in one of the houses I was like living in at the time. I kind of just was there. And I remember just like sitting across from a guy, and he's like, if you leave your legs open like that, then I'm going to have to make a mistake, and or whatever like that. And I was like, you what? Like, it was such a weird fucking turn, like a way to try and come on to someone. Like, I'll fucking kick your ass. What are you talking about? Like, so strange. So strange. No.
Find it
It's literally that easy to just be like, no.
very intimate with whoever. So, and I don't actually have I've only ever slept with 3 people. Well, 4 now. But I've only been in 3 relationships. So
What a strange way to hit
It
on
was
someone.
very-
It was like one of the worst ones. It was just like, what? Like my legs weren't even like that open. I was like sitting on a chair. Like, what the fuck, you weirdo?
very new to me. I've never had a one-night stand or anything like that. So I asked him, I'm like, is this normal for you? Like, do you sleep around a lot? And he said, no, he was being around the bush the whole time that I was asking these questions, by the way. I'm like, then why did you sleep with me? And he said, oh, it just, giving me really half-ass answers.
Why do people sleep with one another? She really had to ask him this question, and he's giving half. Like, this whole thing just sounds fake as fuck. You showed up. You were more than excited to show up. You showed your excitement by sucking his dick, and then you willfully had sex with him. This is not a victim. I'm so tired of like these fucking clout chasing goblins. Holy shit, man.
Like,
Shame
it's
on
just,
you, whoever the fuck you are.
I've known you
Weirdo.
for a while, and I know you're very sweet, and you look nice. And then I asked him this question, and
Just like Gundam said the other day, some women never grow up, they just grow old.
I said, when was your last relationship? And he said,
These are all questions that you could have asked before.
years ago. So in my head, it's crazy that's why I feel so blindsided and backstabbed, because I asked these questions and they ended up being complete lies. So when I really felt
It's funny too, like it's all just like spoken word that this apparently happened. There's no text, there's no receipts. It's just trust me, woohoo, I'm a victim. I slip and fall on dicks. Pray for me.
blindsided and backstabbed by all the information that was coming out. I really was, because I asked those 2 questions, like if he was in a relationship or like when his last relationship was, and if he sleeps around, and he told me no, and 3 years ago.
And I am now a victim.
After that,
I could make no choices
I went
for
on
my
about
own.
my date, and then I ended up running into someone I'm very close with, and they offered me to stay in their hotel room because I didn't feel comfortable sleeping in mine. So I ended up sleeping at my friend's hotel room for the next 2 nights.
And again, too, like, oh, you just so happen to not know you didn't check with any of your friends about needing a place to stay in Vegas. You chose to message Saikuno and say, oh, I can't afford it. Ended up staying with him. And then you suddenly remember you have other friends that are there. Like, this whole thing just stinks, man. People fucking suck at lying. And the amount of time she has to pause and, like, look off into the distance, you're fucking lying, man. I can't believe people don't have better bullshit detectors. Like, I don't understand. If someone that I like to watch stream started talking like this, I'd be like, wow, I have to stop watching you because you're fucking full of shit. Like, I've never heard a more full of shit story in my life.
And you guys can even see on Twitter, if you guys look at my Evo outfits, the first outfit is in a very different hotel room than the other 2, and that's because I ended up moving to another hotel. The first one is in the one that I'm with Saikuno. And I ended up sleeping in the hotel that me and Saikuno had on the last night because he ended up checking out early and sleeping at his house. So that was the only time I saw him. We ran into each other a couple of more times at Evo, but we didn't really say anything, and he didn't really want to talk about what happened. And then I struggled with this for a while, and I had someone in my life.
Some white knight probably tipped her 1,000 plus for this story. Yup. I guarantee she got money for this. She definitely got money for this. There are just so many people online, poor saps, that just fall into these women's little fucking webs. It's so sad. I feel bad for men that it works at all. I don't understand. Some men are so hardwired to try and help women out that they're just like, here, princess, take my money.
Be there for
Kick,
me
chat,
and
dead.
kind of try to help
Shit.
me through this. And my dumbass tried talking about it with Saikuno later, trying to like understand what happened because
You
it's
had
not
sex.
something I'm used to.
I had to go to Saikuno. What happened to me? Nani desu ka?
And
Ugh.
he pretty much beat around the bush the whole time.
He beat around your bush too.
And then he would say things like, "Oh, I'm confused. I just wanted to know what you felt about that." And I said, "No, I want to know what you felt about this."
Ha! Got him. Got him.
Because I already told you how I.
He got what he wanted and you gave it to him. Yeah. Like, you're so stupid. Like, what? Before you are even going to a room with only another guy in there, you should have had that whole conversation about relationships and boundaries beforehand. What the fuck are you having a goddamn, oh, I only sleep with people in a relationship after you already have sex? Is that how you also got into your other relationships and why they ended? Like, you just fucked them and decided, oh, I guess we're in a relationship now. Like, I'm so confused.
And
How is this a real woman?
yeah, he said he was sorry that he made me. He was sorry that he gave me that impression, and that he would want to reconcile. And me being the dumbass I am, I still wanted to be friends with him for some reason. So I did, and that's why we still played games.
Again, too, you could just say, like, this whole story could have just been like, yeah, I was one of the women, I feel dumb. The end. That's it. I feel dumb in hindsight that he's actually with a girlfriend. Should have seen it coming. Oops, that's it. The end. It's like a 30-second story pulled into 12 minutes. 12 and a half minutes.
And then I ended up seeing him at TwitchCon at the Riot Party, and we actually talked in person for the first time.
Because he's famous, that's why.
And he actually brought that part up and said, like, he was sorry and stuff, and that he was sorry for giving me the impression. So I really thought he was, you know.
I bet she was on her back taking hits thinking, I'm going to farm so much content from this.
Honestly sorry, and I accepted it. And I thought I was the only one. Because I literally straight up asked him if he sleeps around, and he said no. So, sorry, I thought I was the only one. Did I think we were going to be in a relationship? No. I knew how much older he was than me, and
again, and so why did you sleep with him? I don't sleep with people out of relationships, and I knew I wouldn't be in a relationship with him, so I stayed in his room and I fucked him.
And I was like, why would he want to be in a relationship with someone much younger? So
yeah, why? Why would men ever do that? There's no man ever that ever tried to date a younger woman. What? Never. That's just so unusual. Men just, like, don't date younger women.
I didn't really think that, it was going to...
I like how she just completely leaves out the whole fact that she, like, yeah, again, money. She had her eyes on the money. She was still friends with him and played games with him because of the clout it brought. She completely disregards all of the benefits to her that the relationship had, and she focuses and expedites lies around things that happen that she knows she can be victimized. Like, I went into the room and I was like, oh no, please, and then I sucked his dick. Oh no, and then we had sex because he hugged me. Like, anyways, one of the most egregious forms of boo-hooism I've ever seen. And who even is she? I don't even know who she is. Pogo86 with the 20. Hippo character stands idle whilst his new most powerful body attachments do their thing with the word OP in the background. Need to get me some pointers from that dude to make my boyfriend absolutely addicted. Yeah, what? The eternal words of Kronk, but by accounts, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't think she ends up in a relationship. Doesn't fuck without relationships. Oops, I did it again. It's just, I don't understand. She sucked his dick. Yes, she sucked his dick. And then she had sex. She wanted just half of his 30 million. Ninus, this is really like most women I see these days. The sad thing, it's really sad. There's a lot of women that are just like motivated by money. Motivated by money. And it's like weird. It's just weird. It's like they want a man that's going to provide for them, but they don't want to do the female end of the bargain and do like the emotional providing or like the physical, like cooking, cleaning, providing, or having children and taking care of the children providing. Like they just expect money out from the man and they can just continue existing as like cute little girl. It's so pretty. I fell into a vat of dicks and the only way out was to suck all of them. Yeah, like any of you guys in chat, like if your friend, so say like, let's just like turn this story around. You're friends with someone. They're also a guy. You're both guys. And he invites you into a room. And it turns out he's gay halfway through the stay. Do you A, suck his dick? B, fuck him? Or C, tell him, no, I'm not interested? Anybody? Anybody here gonna accidentally suck their gay friend's dick? Anyone here gonna accidentally let their gay friend fuck them? Suddenly, when you put that perspective on the whole thing, it's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Like, girl, you're not a victim. You chose all of these things. Like, I don't understand. Just being a woman does not mean you... Anyone who calls these people victims, you're calling women retarded. If women can't figure this shit out by the time they're this girl's age, she's definitely in her 20s, that's a you. That's on you. If you can't figure out people's intentions and you seriously get yourself into these situations where you have consensual sex with some, like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. It was an accident. Does he have $30 million? Shit. Why did she suck her dick? What? No, she sucked, Saikuno's dick. She willingly went into a hotel room with him and sucked his dick. It was just so strange. Combo, it's not like I have a choice. He has more followers than I do. You don't understand. Yeah, if you guys were in the room with Dr. Disrespect and he said to suck his dick, would you do it? I guess that's the thing that I was missing from the story. There needs to be a power dynamic. How many people here are going to suck Dr. Disrespect's PP? How many of you are going to suck the little doctor? I'm told women don't act this way willingly, but in this story, along with several others, they keep telling me otherwise. Ninus is a certified woman on the internet. Can you explain this behavior? I can't explain this behavior. This is clout chasing. Not fill it for $1 million. How much is he paying? Wow, Naena's proper wholesome Christian content today. Look it. I never promised anything of the latter. Just because I am Catholic and go to church does not mean I'm not an animal. Confession exists for a reason. I can't help it. Why was I given this sense of humor? What's wrong with me? Is this the devil? Was I dropped on my head too much? I don't know. Saw we not into man. Just picturing it with a little mustache. If it was my king and he needed it, I would help him. The roasted peanut, maybe. Oh shit. The Dr. D little? No, thank you. I cast Twitch ad break. Please, get me out of here. Ooh, thanks for following me on Rumble, Dweembut. Dweembut? I don't know why we decided to watch that video today of all times, but 'twas a good giggle. 'Twas but a giggle. Let me make sure I've gotten all of the things. Oh! You gave me a $20 sticker and it like described the sticker. I was wondering what the fuck that meant when I read that. It was like, it like straight up described the sticker as like a hippo And I was like an OP hippo with the thing. And I was like, whatever you say, Pogo. It was a sticker. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. Make sure I got all these. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Okay, I've got them all. At this point, Dr. Disrespect is better than the quartering. Of course. If he needed moral support and didn't hit the goal, then he needed the desucked. It's an AI sticker. I think, I think that YouTube is kind of missing out, though. Like, there should be somewhere that I could, like, place the sticker. If someone gave me a sticker, I should be able to, like, stick it on my stream somewhere. What's the point of a sticker? Oh, hi, Nyanus. I got Rumble working. Hey, it was a juicy tip. Juicy tip. I saw that happen and laughed to myself and chose to type nothing. Yeah, I was so confused. Does the quartering offer free shitty coffee in this situation? Yes. You missed mine? No. Not Gollum. Not my half-botched circumcision. The foot AI video tax. That's funny. Yeah, did you like that? Do you like that? Someone fucking... The Feldurian? I don't know why I can't say her name off the top of my head. Absolute. The Feldarian. You want to see that? There's like one point where like she gets more fingers than she's supposed to have too. Look at this. Feet for free in this economy is crazy. Look at her hand here is missing a finger, and then at some point she gets 6 fingers here. That's my favorite part.
Breaking news! Beer money investment
Look at this. More fingers.
has a foot fetish. He is right now looking at my toes. He likes feet more than Lum Lum. Breaking news!
The part that makes me laugh is the giggle accentuated with the feet wiggling. She giggles and her feet wiggle. I think that's hilarious. As like an animator, because it's like the hee 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 that you would have animated on like a chest or like an up and down head, and they animated it to the feet, or like Grok animated the feet giggling. It's funny as hell. That's so funny. Anyways, enjoy. Enjoy the free digital feet. Wiggle, wiggle the jizzle. By 10 toes, the 11th is free. The toes at least stay the same, I think. It's the right amount of toes. Fuck, this is the AI slop of nightmares. TT! I don't know, they're not my real feet. I don't mind showing them. Please send the meteor now! End it. End it, please. Agony. I'm in agony. I need to tinkle. This is awful. I need to pee so much during my streams because I drink so much water and coffee. This stream is an unmitigated disaster. We went from fucking jizz bending to covering a dumb bitch bending the truth. What next? I vote for the giant meteor of 2028. Even as a foot guy, no. Make it stop. Make it stop. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got New York City's cooked. Business leaders and Wall Streeters erupt over the proposed luxury second home tax. Mamdami and his tax. You get another tax. You know how I'm going to fix the situation? I'm going to add a tax. Again, I can't help but feel like I kind of agree with this one, if only he didn't want to put tax on every fucking thing else. Just deep down, having come from Toronto and seen what happened there because of foreign investors and people who like don't even live there, like this, it does affect the cost of living. But people will leave your state because of this. But I do think the cost of living in New York City, I'm very conflicted on this. I'm conflicted on this because I don't think the solution to tax more to fix the problems is wrong. If this was actually targeting people who don't live in New York City to lower the price of housing, I would be more on board. But I know that's not what it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the goal here. I wish, if anything, that's what they would do, because the cost of living in New York is just too ridiculous. Like, and some people need to like live and work near cities. Like, it's not fair to people who don't make like extraordinary amounts of money that like they now have to commute like 2-3 hours into work. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It was like that for me because like I worked in Toronto and I had to live like so far away, and like it just getting to work every day, having to commute, spending all the extra money on like transit and shit, like it sucked. It fucking sucked. So I'm conflicted, but again, I still don't think the reason why he's doing this is very proper. And again, too, all he does is tax. Like, I don't really see him trying to look for fraud first. Like, before you even start, shouldn't you try and find fraud before you come up with any taxes? Like, all he does is tax, tax, tax. It's like the only word he fucking knows. And I don't think, like, it's already so expensive to live there. Like, I don't know. He'll raise the city council income by 20% and fix all the problems doing so. Oh, yeah, of course. He really wanted to get the funds. I hate to say it, but he should cut the 9/11 payments. It's been long enough. Better yet, just give us 100% of your money. Might want to look up YouTube replacing skippable ads with unskippable longer ads. What? I always have mine set to like manual inserting. Do you guys get ads on my streams when you're watching? Do you guys ever get carried away in an ad? 1 second, let me... This is like my YouTube back end, but like you can see it says automated ads help you earn more. Like there shouldn't be any ads on my stream while I'm going. And it's like only when I hit insert ad should there be one. On Twitch, yes. No ads. Not on Kick. On YouTube, I get them when I first join in. That's so fucking lame. Are you kidding me? I have them turned off. I really hate how platforms just do that. They're like, yeah, you're gonna have to get ads. Like, it shouldn't be like that. Shouldn't be like that. I get ads when I join. On Twitch? You don't get ads if you're subbed on Twitch. Sometimes. I don't think I get ads when you stream, but on rare occasions I might get one. Fucking YouTube, man. This is why the Kick animals are superior. I use Brave. I haven't seen an ad anywhere in years. It's been years. All right. Oh. I'm gonna ask you guys a poll, and then I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. What do you think about Mom Dommy and his tax?
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
The cost of New York City housing is because it's ridiculous zoning laws that make development impossible. You can't tax your way out of those. The only way is expansion. Yeah, I understand you can't tax your way out of it. I do think when you have people who have properties they're not living in, that does bring up the cost of living, because technically it eats into the supply, right? So this tax to me is a good thing only if it does make people who have property they're not living in, they sell it, because it opens up more properties for people. But then at the same time, if they're $5 million properties, clearly it's not a property that many people are going to take over. You would need people in lesser properties if the prices came down to move up into those and free up the lower income properties for people who don't have homes. You know what I mean? Like, so it doesn't really solve it. So like when I say that, it's like with many stipulations and more so just supply and demand. It's not really good to have these like high cost of living cities and you have thousands of empty fucking apartments just where ultra wealthy people have like a little extra, you know? It's cities. But then eventually you're going to have those in cities because ultra wealthy people need to come and visit all the time. Like it's just there's really no good solution. What the fuck? I just got bit by something. Hello? I do have to pee. I do have to pee, but you guys bring up good points. And again, like I want to clarify my thinking too, so like there's no misunderstanding. It's like I don't know. 1 second. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'm gonna go tinkle, and let me just put some music on too. That's what I should do. Instead of like starting up, because I don't want to get into a whole. I don't want to get into a whole cop video and get sidetracked from Ma'am Dammy. Damn mammy. Now I'm like indecisive picking a song. What's wrong with me? sorry, dog stuff. I had to pick up Fritter poop. And then Fritter came upstairs and his legs were asleep and he was like slipping all over the place. And then I had to check on him and he's fine. His legs were like literally just asleep. False alarm Fritter, scaring me all the time. I'm back. I'm peeing for 2. I didn't actually squeeze Fritter. Fritter was just squeezed like before the stream, so he doesn't need to be squeezed again. But I did get caught up with Frittercini. He needs me. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. I went upstairs for water, which gets him going upstairs, and that's, yeah. I'm back. Sleepy Fritter legs. He freaked me out, because he's had the spinal surgery and everything. Like, what are you doing slipping up the stairs? Rubbed his little leggies till they moved. He just poops in his bed. I don't need to really poop him. His poop just kind of slowly falls out at times. Fun stuff. Arthritis or nah, something. Peeing for 2. Oh my god, you're pregnant? That's just what I say because I squeeze Fritter. Fritter's incontinent little guy. All right, so what's Mamdami about here? New York City is cooked. Business leaders and Wall Streeters erupt over proposed luxury second home tax. A New York City tax proposal targeting ultra-wealthy homeowners is drawing fierce backlash from business and financial figures. New York City is cooked, wrote an Austin-based entrepreneur Jason Calacanis in a post on X, capturing a wave of alarm amongst investors, executives, and conservative commentators after Governor Kathy Hochul and Mayor Zoran Mamdani introduced a plan to tax second homes in the city valued above $5 million. Mamdani said the so-called pied-à-terre tax is expected to raise roughly $500 million annually to fund priorities such as childcare, transportation, and public safety. What's with the French fucking name for your tax? Like, God, this is America. What the fuck? The fuck? Huh? This is goddamn America. Are you confused? What are you doing bringing the French into fucking this, huh? What a cunty name. Is expected to raise. The tax has not yet been enacted, and implementation dates are not included in the announcements. Hochul said about 13,000 properties would be affected. Wow, that's a lot of fucking properties. That's crazy. There's 13,000 like second homes that people have that are all above $5 million in value. That's a lot. It's not any house over $5 million. It's any second property valued above $5 million.
Yeah.
We appreciated the music. No offense. Hey, thanks for the $2. No offense. What does that? Pied-à-terre? Earth? What is that? Foot? Why do I think foot? Earth? I'm confused. I don't really know. I can only, like, tear, pomme de terre is like a potato, you know? It's like small area, but it's not small. It's $5 million. It must be some. It's got to be something to do with the fact it's a house that's not occupied. Potato. Dude is gonna run that city into the fucking ground. What? Translate. Translate this for me. Pied-à-terre is a French phrase that literally translates to foot on the ground. Oh my god, see? I knew it was like fucking earth and a foot. Foot on the ground. It refers to a small secondary residence, usually a city apartment or condominium, that is kept for temporary part-time use rather than primary home. Okay. Still fucking French. Still not needed. A foot on a land tax, that's what the French means. Yeah. I was like, I thought I was like somehow translating this poorly in my head because I'm like, foot on earth? None in this foot on world? You know, I don't understand, but I guess, yeah, it's literally what it is. It's expected to raise money. Yep, 13,000 properties. I'm shocked it's that many, to be honest. And to think people complained about Giuliani running for New York City. Stuffed potatoes with mac and cheese. The thing is, too, like, some of these things might be, like, people's, like, Airbnb businesses or something, too. Like, you know? Like, what if they already have tight profit margins or something? Like, I could see if I somehow had like a big family payout and I had like an inheritance for a couple million, like I could see like that could be something you do. Like you get a really nice place in a city and like, you know, people, I've seen the prices people pay for some of these like expensive Airbnbs, you know, but there's still going to be a lot of fees in running something like that. Had to translate French, fake Canadian. I just wanted to get it right. I didn't think it sounded right. I was like, a foot, earth. Doesn't make sense at all. And it's literally what it translates to. I just want to be informative. The proposal has become a flashpoint in a broader debate over wealth taxation in New York City's economic future. Supporters framed the proposed tax as a targeted measure on part-time residents with high-value properties, while critics argued it risked creating an exodus of affluent homeowners and investors. Oh my god. This is like a thing where they're going to make me try and pay for it? I refuse. Even on Brave browser, I can't read this whole article. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. I don't care that much. Breakfast acquired. What do you got? What do you got? There's tons of rental properties in Brooklyn. The owners will be pissed if the tax hits them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's crazy town. Sorry, I just had to reply to someone. I just knew it. I made a post about that fucking note. All the women he cheated on are victims, dude. They are victims of his lying, infidelity, manipulation, probably. I still think the girls did wrong in calling him a predator, but your POV is a bit extreme. Dude, I'm so tired of that. You are literally making women sound fucking retarded. You are making women sound retarded when you call women a victim, and you're also belittling actual victims. Dude, being tricked and bamboozled and also making your own decisions to stay and sleep with someone is a choice. You are not a victim for having made a choice. He did not have a gun to your child's head and said, sleep with me or the kid gets it. You literally chose. Like that whole sob story we just went over, don't make me fucking laugh. girl power, but also girls are powerless. You know, when a guy shows up and tells them what to do, they can't help it. They have no choice. They have no choice but to just suck his dick. It's just how it goes. You know, it's crazy. You're not a fucking victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim for having consensual sex. And I'm so tired of people trying to be like, there was a power dynamic. Shut the fuck up with that shit. The dynamic was that the women also wanted some of his fucking, like, the slice of his pie. They only gave him the time of day because he had a large following. The one girl, too, was just like, oh, I was so upset from the whole thing, I continued to play games with him. Yeah, okay. It's like you weren't upset at all. Sorry, women. Sorry, Ninus. Women have no agency. They weren't forced. Like, they weren't, it wasn't, like, I don't understand. My first ex literally fucking drugged me and slept with me. I was in a relationship with him, and that was still, like, SA. And I could, like, not talk to anyone about it because no one would fucking believe me. And you know how much it actually sucks to be an actual victim? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But... And it's so weird because I was in a relationship with him. It was not the same as consensual sex. I had consensual sex with him, and then there was whatever the fuck that was. And it was not consensual. And so, like, and that's just, like, I had a friend, too. She went on a fucking vacation, and she got drugged and raped. All right? This is not victimhood. What my friend went through is victimhood. And mine is like this weird in-between gray area where some people don't think I'm a victim and some people do. Because like, oh, well, you were in a relationship, you know? Like, okay, well, that doesn't mean that you have like fucking free agency over my body, you know? But this is not victimhood. It's not. You made a choice. Especially that girl that decided I went to Vegas and decided to stay in the room with him and decided to suck his dick and decided to have sex with him. You're not a victim. There's nothing in that story that makes you a victim. That's just reality. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. It's like, it pisses me off, and it belittles actual victims. You know, some people get murdered after they're essayed. Hello? Oh, what are they? Like, you can't lump yourself in with a victim if you're not a victim. If you made the choice to have sex, you are not a victim. All right? I'm so tired of this. Women above the age of 20 have all of the fucking mentality to choose for themselves what they want. This idea, you know, suddenly only when a man can be the bad guy, that's when a woman is always allowed to say whatever she wants. Otherwise, it's woman power, girl this, girl that, you know, to the fucking moon. Girls can't do any wrong. It's ridiculous. It's just wild. Wild. It's a pet peeve. I can't stand people who, like, it's the same as, like, when people were trying to say people into lolly are PDFs. Because it waters down a very real issue. There are real children being victimized out there. You can't just bring victim terms to something where there are no victims because it waters down what actually happens. Like, I hate it. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves is like that line of thinking. The line of thinking that fudges the worlds for people actually going through shit. I blame Amber Heard. For real. She's the start of this. There's so many women who believed Amber Heard, too. And it was like, there's like no evidence. It's just like she said these things and people were like, yeah, you know what? And it was just because Johnny Depp was like a big name. But like they were both batshit crazy, apparently, is like what came out. Is like, okay, cool. Like, I just don't understand. People are nuts. Women have responsibility for their own choices as well. It's crazy. Some people think that women shouldn't have responsibility for their own decisions. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Amber Heard literally shit the bed. She literally did. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She probably soiled her couch. I'll never trust a woman who shits on my pillow, as you should. Oh, yes. Oh, I need to watch this. Why is this on my fucking main page? Hello? This is some... Here's some fucking crazy.
No.
I love Karens. This Karen in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, literally tries to bite the guys who are simply fishing at this pond. Are you fucking kidding me? Just the still frames of her going in for the chomp are sending me. This is deranged. Don't bite people because they're fishing.
Oh, you're gonna bite me? Are you f***ing okay? All right, I'm calling the cops, Blake.
Dude, you're gonna get rabies. Oh no, definitely one of the infected.
You have theft. Personal theft.
Nope.
Nope. Then what is this? Then what is this?
You're of what's not.
What are you
That's
doing?
crazy. She got the fucking rods from them.
Okay, we'll bring him back to the car. We'll leave right now.
You're gonna leave the police on the way.
Okay.
Oh, she's drunk. Oh no, she's drunk. Someone come get your wife. She's drunk on wine and stealing people's fishing rods.
Okay, bring the police here then.
I didn't.
Okay, go ahead. There's no fishing signs.
Oh yes, there is. There's 4 around this pond.
Okay, so give them the rods.
Give me my rods.
These aren't your rods.
These
Bite,
are not your
bite.
rods.
These are not the rods you're looking for.
Fucking rods. Those are $1,000.
You're gonna get arrested for stealing property.
No,
Are you kidding me? Yeah, fishing rods are not cheap. Husbanus got me a pink fishing rod. It was like $200. I was like, holy shit.
stealing?
I've never had such an expensive rod in my life.
Let go.
You grabbed your
It's
other
pink
No.
though.
Get her other-
Let go.
Bite me, Granny. Dober's into it.
Give me my
You
rods.
are assaulting me.
You have my property.
You
have his-
are assaulting me. I love how we segued from talking about women and accountability right into this one. She stole their fucking rods, and they're just trying to get their rods back. You are assaulting me. Never mind the fact I stole these. Oh my god. She looks like a One Piece character.
Property.
You have no right, and you are assaulting me.
You're gonna let go.
No, I'm not.
I'm not assaulting you. You can let go.
He is. The minute you touch me,
Give me
it's
my
assault.
rods, and I'm leaving. I
Yeah.
can't leave because you have my rods. Give me my rods.
Nope.
I can't.
What are we doing
leave.
wrong?
My property.
You read the signs? They're all over.
Okay, we didn't see that. We're gonna leave. Just give him the rods.
No, you saw them. You've been here.
No, we have not.
She's so clearly drunk. You're assaulting me, tries to bite someone. Disregard that. Women are allowed to do stuff. It's you men. It's you men that are the problems around here, all right? Get it right. Anything we can do, you're not allowed to do. Is that clear? Does that make sense to you? This is also why on body cams, when like women are getting arrested, they like can't believe it. Because they've like never faced accountability. They're like, no, don't you understand? No, see, I'm a woman. No, see, look, no, I'm crying. See, look, let me go. Stealing what? I can't steal. I'm a woman. No, only men can steal. What? No, stop arresting me. Quit it.
Do you not see the like 6 other people fishing? Here?
What are you gonna do about them?
Have
Give
you
me my
noticed
rods.
they missed?
Give me my rods.
Their pictures are
Give me
taken.
my
Their
rods.
Okay, so take our pictures and we'll leave.
This is $1,000 that you're about to break. Give me my rods, and I'm leaving.
All right, I'll just call the cops right now on you, and we're not gonna
Somebody come get their grandmother.
get in trouble because we've been here before.
I can't believe these hateful men are attacking this woman. What's happened to young men these days that they just pick on innocent, vulnerable young or old ladies like this? What is wrong with the world? Shame on men. Shame. Yum, 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 yum.
My rods.
I always knew I was problematic. Every time I look between my legs and see my dick dangling, I just know I'm trouble. Oh, here I go again. Another day, another 24 hours of trouble.
And you're
My
gonna.
rods.
What are you doing?
You're getting angrier watching this? Why? Does it go against the patriarchy? Is that why? Because all men are evil?
I am taking them.
You men.
The must be off.
Grab her other hand, bro.
All right.
Finally, they got them back.
Every time
That's so
you
bad.
touch me.
Okay, it's good.
Oh wait,
I'm
no,
not gonna
those are. I thought they got their rods back. Those are just other rods.
Touch you.
Back in the day, men were so nice. They would just let a woman steal their fishing rods and bite them. And they would say, "Thank you very much, miss. Have a good day, miss. I hope you enjoy my fishing rods, miss." You know, men used to be such gentlemen.
We're touching your hand so we can.
I am, in fact, the patriarchy. Dude, okay, so I was on birth control for a couple of months to, like, reset my period because it was, like, killing me. I don't recommend birth control. It was a necessary evil for a little bit. And they sent me a sticker with my birth control that I sent to Gundam. I think he put it on his, paint booth. I wonder if I can find it. Where is it? They just like sent it with my birth control in the mail, and it says "Burn the patriarchy." And I was like, what does this have to do with my birth control? Like, just because you're on birth control, you apparently hate men? Where is it? Oh. There it is. Amazing. This is why women are all fucked up. They're getting sent shit like this. They're being, like, indoctrinated. Like, why? It's a little candle. You guys like that? Peak insanity. What the fuck? Just send me my goddamn pills, alright? Like, you don't need to be giving me this shit. Cracked me up. Yeah, so I sent it to Gundo. I sent it to him because I thought he identified with that. I know the patriarchy's always getting in his way. Scented candle. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome.
Get our rods
No.
back. Yes,
You have
absolutely.
No right to touch.
No, those are my hands.
Okay, but what are you touching right now?
Doing?
What are you touching right now? Whose are these? Whose are these?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Oh, you're
The biting again.
gonna bite me? Are you f***ing okay? All right, I'm calling the cops, Blake.
Give me my.
Crazy. Men used to taste better. No like to touch. Women have never been the same since the Spice Girls, and I will die on that hill. You think it was the Spice Girls? That was the turning point? The patriarchy is a candle, you know. Those things women love. Now burn it. Burn it all down. How does Granny have the strength to do this? She seems like she's into the wine. Her voice is warbling a little bit. That doesn't seem sober to me. Damn, Naina's got some nice rough hands. Wow, it all changes, huh? It all changes based on perspective. Everything's so beautiful when it's Gundo. But when it's me, it's fucking the worst. What else is there to talk about today? Oh no, Asmongold's just gonna get in so much trouble with women for this one. Oh no. Oh no.
And the thing is that she's...
Oh boy. How dare he say this? Uh-oh. It's over for him. I hope you guys liked him while he still was around. Just going right into burn the patriarchy. The same women who would be delighted at getting that candle, if they ever find this, they're going to try and go for him. You know,
And
not that they haven't tried this already, but...
thing is that she's actually not wrong. Like, I have very traditional views on marriage. I think that you should be able to earn a living with one person working, and the person working should be the man.
Uh-oh.
And the woman should stay home and take care of the kids.
Uh-oh.
I would never force a woman to do that, but I would want to be in a relationship or a marriage with a woman who wanted to do that. How do I know that works? Geez, guys. I don't know. Maybe like all of history. Yeah.
Oh, a telephone call. A telephone call for me? Oh, boy. Yeah. No, I think it's because of the lack of vision or something. Because he can't see, so he's been getting car sick or motion sickness. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Officers from the Flagler County Sheriff's.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'll ask my dad about that money too. What that was about. Yeah. All right. Talk to you later. Bye. Holy, women. I'm back. Sorry, my holy tickety-talkety. My aunt called and she likes to yap. Scram, chat. What are you guys doing? We can hear your phone. It's fine. I don't really care. There's nothing private. My dad's vision is bad. My dad's been having car sickness problems. I don't care. And my dad also took out a large sum of money, and we're like, why did he do that? He went to the bank and pulled out $2,000, and he just had that chilling with him. And I don't know why he did that. So I guess that's why I'm going to ask. I'm like, what was that for? Woo! Pink cat, I'm back. We heard everything. Oh, everything even outside? Like, while I was outside the door? Man was heading to the strip club. He was waiting for when his vision was fixed. He was going to go straight to the strip club. I want $2,000 just chilling. Well, my dad sold his fucking house. Like, he's technically not supposed to be taking this money out. Like, I need to get it invested. And, like, his living alone is quite expensive. And I just, there's... But, yeah. Sometimes a man just needs to stare at a pile of his gains. Yapapalooza. But yeah, so, my aunt being the typical aunt she is, she took his money. She left him with $50 and she's like, I got an envelope of like $1,900 of your dad's money. I'm like, oh my God. Dad's gonna make it rain. Tell your dad to not redeem. I don't know if there's a scam or what, but my aunt's got the money and that might be for the best right now. I don't know why the fuck he would take out $2,000. I was just talking to him this morning and he did not mention this. The fuck do you need $2,000 for? Why'd you do that? Sad, got robbed. I mean, the money's still there. Dad got robbed. $2,000 just lying on the desk in front of you. He just wanted to ball. Anyways, so that scared my wife. It scared my aunt into calling me. And while... Oh my God, 5 voicemails while I was on the call? They sent 5 voice messages? It's got to be like an automatic system. Just call. How is that possible? What the fuck? Did he at least roll around in it? I hope he had the opportunity to do so before it was taken from him. He's super chatting another VTuber. My dad doesn't even use the internet. I've described to him what I do, but I don't think he really gets it. And sometimes I think he thinks I'm making it up. Because I've told him before that, like, I've made money online that's, like, helping pay for this. And I think he feels like I'm just making that up to make him feel better. And I'm like, no. Like, it's real. I don't know. Good, because I'm quitting my job today because fuck, 14 hours? 14-hour norms? 14 hours a day is what you're working? Hello? 2K for what? Probably a big balla. You'd be the talk of the town, it seems. I'm a cat girl on the internet. That's great, sweetie. I didn't even tell him I'm a cat girl. I just say that I have, like, an animated persona. And I talk through it. And I just talk about the news and random internet stuff. He doesn't really get it. He's never really been on the internet. He doesn't even have a cell phone. And that's got nothing to do with his vision. He's just never been... He never, like, acquainted himself with technology. I'm making money online. Yep, that's what you say to your dad. Dude, my dad knows me. My dad knows at least he did a good job raising me and I'm not a fucking whore. All right? He knows that. My dad knows me too much. Like, he just knows I'm not the type to fucking do any of that bullshit. Dad's gonna take to the German granny on a date, and now he's broke. Shit, he was gonna escape with Trudy. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, how will he do it now? I'm back. She's back. I'm back. I'm back. My name is Blueberry. Good. Nice to meet you, Blueberry. Blueberry.
Maybe the entire.
Anyways, what were we watching again before I was so distracted? Oh yes, Asmund Gold getting himself into trouble. Always like that. He might meet Katy Perry. Dad goes on a 2K cruise and Nyannis thinks it's a cliche. Shit. People pay you just for talking online? Shit. Kirsch's dad be a saint. My dad's a saint too. My dad is really a saint. Dude, the shit he put up with. Like, my mom, although she was on pills, was a nightmare to be with. Absolute nightmare. She was just like, I can't even describe, without being also doing a disservice to my mom. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand to some degree why she was so bad. But, like, when my dad said, till death do us part, you know, through sickness and in health, and he said yes, like, he fucking meant it. Because he stuck around. He stuck around through some shit. Like, he did everything, too. Like, he woke up, he would work on scrap, clean things up. Sometimes he would set up dinner for me when I got back from school so I could just, like, heat it up. And then he would go to work. And then he would come home and then sometimes clean a bit more scrap and then go to bed. Like, he would never stop. And then sometimes, too, he would pick up in the heavy garbage, like, also, like, kids' toys and stuff and clean those up and sell them on, like, the weekend in a garage sale. Like, just constantly working. And my mom was, like, the opposite. She, like, slept all day. She did nothing. She pissed herself. She was, like, pissing all over the house. Like, all over the couches and stuff like that. Like, we would throw the couches out once in a while. Like, if, like, you can't clean it anymore. And I remember one time, like, sitting, at the window with my dad. Like, we just carried a couch out and we put it to the side of the road. And then, like, it rained. And then, like, it you know, dried up or whatever. So the couch probably smelt a bit better after the rain or something. But what killed us is, like, we're just sitting and looking out the window. And someone comes by and, like, picks up the couch. And we just fucking turn to one another and we just start cackling. Because we know, like, the second that thing gets placed inside their house, it's going to be like a bomb went off. They'll be like, why the fuck does it smell so bad? So, yeah, we went through some shit together. But so my dad knows me. He knows that he's raised someone that's not a hoe. But he is the MVP. He put up with a lot because he even understood, because I've talked to him since my mom's passing and, like, you know, his thoughts on the matter. And he agrees. Like, he's just like, I knew something was different. Like, I knew something was different with her. And, like, clearly they fought a lot more. And there was, like, a lot of tension in the house growing up. But, I mean, you know, in some respects, like, maybe it would have been healthier for the kids if they split up, but it is what it is. Like, he stuck through it. Some real bullshit. Oh, it's going to reek of poop. It was piss. Specifically piss. I don't know why my mom was pissing herself. Everywhere. There was even, like, a family reunion where she did it. It was like, what? You know? Again, like, it's not to disrespect my mom. It's more so, it's like, I love my mom. It's pills, man. Like, don't let people you love, don't let yourself get put on multiple fucking psych meds. Like, it's just, if you are being told you absolutely need it, like, I know it's really difficult and probably expensive in the States to get, like, a brain chemistry scan, but, like, it's so fucking sketchy, the things that they will put you on, you know? And it's scary too, because my mom was technically allowed to have a driver's license. It wasn't until she got into an accident where she was T-boned for driving through a stop sign that she chose to no longer have a license because she understood it was dangerous, you know? I don't like how there's people on all these pills just driving around. It's fucking scary, man. It's scary. The things doctors just fucking put you on. They're like, oh, you got a problem? Oh, you a little sad? Here's a couple of pills to suck on. Come back to me and see if that'll fix it. It doesn't. Piss couch for free. Free 99, baby. That's your problem now. Some people pay extra for that. Okay, Blue. Singing me a song. You want to come sing a song for chat? Wow. You want to go outside? Can I have a kiss? Wow. I was trying to train him to, like, give me a kiss to go outside, but he still screams at me. But he gets excited once he does give me a kiss, he knows. Let him out. The pupper. I was the opposite with my mom. She up and left my dad, so my dad had to take care of me until some complicated circumstances. I was put on depression meds years ago, and when I felt better after a few months, I just stopped taking them, never looked back. That's the way to do it. A little picker-upper, and then just continue on with your life, like, you know, do stuff for yourself. Woo!
Yeah, maybe the entire, maybe like the.
Oh yeah, okay, right, okay. Back to this clip about Asmongold, who's like, how dare he speak the truth like this? That's the one thing you're not allowed to do on the internet.
And the thing is that she's actually not wrong. Like, I have very traditional views on marriage. I think that you should be able to earn a living with one person working, and the person working should be.
Feminism is what ruined this, by the way. I hate to say it, but feminism is what ruined this single income earner household. Because the second people started making two incomes, the cost of living just rose to reach or to meet that. You know, they're like, oh, you make more money now? Everything can be double the price. Double the prices on houses, double the prices for cars, double the price across the board.
Be the man. And the woman should stay home and take care of the kids. I would never force a woman to do that, but I would want to be in a relationship or a marriage with a woman who wanted to do that. How do I know that works? Jeez, guys. I don't know. Maybe like all of history.
Kick chat broken.
Yeah, maybe the entire, maybe like the whole time. Like, that's it. You need capital. Yes, exactly. All of history, maybe. So what about before with no kids? Well, why would you get married and not want to have kids? What, are you retarded? You just date her. That way you can kick her to the curb later on if she gets annoying. Well, I mean, really, like, I mean, well, we gotta say taxes. Just change the way taxes are. Like, this is what I would do. This would be on me, right? This would be what my opinion is that I think that they should change it to where basically if you're married and you only have one person in the family working, you should get a crazy amount of tax benefits. You should.
That's actually brilliant. Yeah, why not? Like, you should get the tax benefits because you never prescribed to this way of being. Like, you do, like, it's sad to see kids split from their mothers and things like that. Like, you should be with your kid through their formative years. And, you know, like, if you want to have a job later in life when they, like, leave the house and stuff, like, then you can go, like, you know, get, like, a dog grooming company or, like, some, like, small little thing to keep you busy. But you know what I mean? Like, it's true. This is really true. This is based. I do agree. That would be a great way to fix this. Not to just throw more tax dollars at the problem, but it's true. Like, you shouldn't have to subscribe to a way of being that, like, is clearly not the way humans have been living. And, like, if I had a kid, I would not want to give them over to a daycare. I don't want to give my kid over to a bunch of, like, random people. Like, you know, it's weird.
Crazy. You should get more tax benefits, get this, than Somalian scammers in Minnesota.
Oh, shit. That's racist. Coming back in, Blue. Scream to come in, scream to go out. Scream at me. Scream at me, Blue. You know you want to. Can you speak? Oh. You don't want to speak on command? Only when you want to yell at me? That's not very nice. Blue, can you speak? Another dog wants in. My life revolves around dogs. Dog, dog, dog. Ba-ba-ba-dog, ba-da-da-ba-dog. Blue wants to play. God forbid you send the kids to a leering center and they learn how to leer. My mom raised us until we were in middle school, then went back to work, so it can be done. It can be done. Yeah, I don't know. You should just be around your parents at a certain age. It's like formative to your being. Look at how weird people are. Trying to live a life with kids with only one person income in 2026 is impossible for like 90% of the people in modern society. Yeah. That's why he said benefits. That's why he made more benefits for people. We never wanted any of this. We were forced into voting in the workforce because big bands wanted to tax us and gave more control. Why would any woman think that Asmongold would do housework when he can't even clean his room, let alone cook? Year-old steak and... what? What does that have to do with anything? Actually, people are so dumb. Holy shit. He said nothing wrong. Let's hear a take on marriage from the incel pushing 40 who's never been married. Yeah, what? He's a dirty incel. People just use that word. It's funny because plenty of normal people not in his position hold the same opinion and values and have for thousands of years. Yeah, for real. It's so weird. Some people just... And this is why I was against... Remember how yesterday, like, they're calling it the Nick Shirley Act? Like, that... The muzzle that they're putting on reporting? It's because there's just some people... It doesn't matter how true a statement is being said. If they have already decided they don't like a person, they will just vehemently be on the other side of the issue, and it's not helpful. And, like, as much as it's true, it was Nick Shirley's investigation in California that, like, caused them to act and create that bill, we have to be careful with what you name things because people are fucking retarded, you know? And I understand that you shouldn't have to cave to retards, but that bill is so anti-America that I feel like you want to get more people on board. You know, that you should refrain from calling it the Nick Shirley Act because this is just what happens. People are just like, oh, I hate him. I hate him. Therefore, I don't care. I don't care if this is going to erode my tax dollars and erode, you know, future trust in the government. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Nick Shirley. Fuck that. Fuck, I want this bill. You know what I mean? Like, people are just that stupid. It's just a sad reality of life. That's just the way people are. It's like, you know, because I find that bill to be, like, quite atrocious. Having gone through it and, like, what it aims to do, it's diabolical. It's, like, actually diabolical. Let's call it the Diabolical Act. It's fucking crazy. The general public is very regarded today. Very, 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 very much so. Yes. Yes to that. Nick Shirley seems like a sweet kid. Like, he seems really, like, good head on his shoulder. Like, you know what? This is not me hating on him. It's just, like, pragmatically looking at the issue and, like, how people act. And, like, just why, you know? If you actually want to make change in the world, you really do have to think of the scope of, like, how will this be received? Like, is this a good marketing tactic kind of thing? That's just my 2 cents, though. It's a violation of the First Amendment. How is it not illegal? That's what I want to know. And that's why I think people should err on the side of caution and make sure that is very, very clear, like, what this thing is trying to do, you know? Because unfortunately, especially if people have watched anything that's been negative to Nick Shirley, you know, anyone who was on the side of, you know, arguing for the Somalians to raid your tax dollars, you know, they're not completely, the hope isn't completely gone with people. I do think some people have just been misinformed and gaslit into thinking the way they're thinking is correct. And it's unfortunate that a lot of people on the left have gotten really fucking big-headed because a lot of these platforms for years, oh my God, why am I getting so many calls? I have to take this one. It's the retirement. place. Heck, 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 heck. Back inside. It's so fucking hot outside, and I'm wearing my sweater. Ah! All right, this one was a good call because it was just like by a professional, and they were like quick, curt, and to the point. What was I saying again? Women. It wasn't women. I think we were talking about something else, but women, am I right? I'm just such a misogynist. Can't stand those people. No Aunt Yapping this time. Nope. Okay, now I'm really worried about her. Don't be worried about me. I'm fine. That was just because my dad's getting eye drops because he's got cataract surgery coming up, and they were just like telling me that it's being handled, but basically they're like, is it fine to send the bills to your, and then they gave me my email and stuff, and I said, yep, I'll give you my money. Take it. Sweater in the spring, bruh. I'm cold, god damn it. Every time I've got back, she's been gone. I'm dead. Just send it to Gundam's P.O. box with a letter explaining he has to forward it to Nainus. Add a can of tuna for his work. Wait, what? What the hell is spring? Yeah, huh? There's no such thing. Florida only has, like, spring, which is, like, actually winter, and then there's summer. That's it. That's all we have. It's, like, summer. It's already summer here. Ninus is me. Nor freeze hot, cold at the same time. A cold leaf. It's alive. I'm alive. I'm back. I'm back. Long stream. Florida sweater. So Canadian. It's because it's cold in the house. The air conditioning's on. Did you know I grew up in a house that like never turned on the air conditioning? That cost money. You know, if it was hot out, you just wore a shorts and a t-shirt. And if it was cold, you get a fucking blanket. Only like on the absolute coldest of days would my dad turn on the heat, and only on the absolute fucking hottest of summer days, maybe he would turn on the AC. Like if you were lucky, you know? So I'm just not used to AC, and like Husbanus doesn't even keep it that cold in here. It'll be like set to like 77 or 76, and he's like, why are you wearing a sweater? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm cold. Breaking news, whamming cold. Sweater inside while sweating outside. Maybe she actually is a woman. My hands are like icicles. Husbanus. Sometimes I just sneak up behind Husbanus and I just touch his neck. Touch of death. What's that? Husbanus turns into Thermo and Ninus instant regret. I do have low iron, but I tend to try and take care of that with eating. I have hyperthyroidism too. Hyperthyroid. I always think, I'm like, is it the other? It's hyper. I have hyperthyroidism and I have low iron. Yay. I eat a lot of spinach. Spinach has natural iron. Things like that. I don't know. Kush is harsh on the lungs. I guess it could be. It could be. What does that mean? Hyperthighs? No way. Hyperthyroidism. It means my thyroid's out of whack. I don't know. I got blood work done and they said, your thyroid numbers. Your thyroid numbers. I'd have to literally look up the blood work to I don't know. They said I had hyperthyroidism. What does that even mean? I haven't really experienced any, like, negative... I guess, like, is it what keeps me thin? Overactive thyroid gland producing excess hormones, causing high metabolism and symptoms like weight loss, rapid heartbeat, and anxiety. Oh. I guess the anxiety that, like, courses through my veins. I get common causes include Graves' disease, nodules, or inflammation. Risk factors include family history, high iodine intake, and being female. Fuck. If untreated, serious complications can arise. What do you mean untreated? Yeah, this is me, basically. Yeah. Probably my hyperthyroidism making me so. Weight loss, rapid or irregular heartbeat. I do get those. I get heart palpitations. Nervousness, anxiety, and irritability. I don't really get irritable, but holy fuck do I ever get nervous and anxious. Holy shit. Frequent bowel movements or diarrhea. Muscle weakness and fatigue. Sleep difficulties. That is very much me. A goiter. An enlarged thyroid gland and neck. Vision changes or eye pain. Huh. I seem fine. I don't sleep very often. Yeah, this is all, yeah, this feels like me. That explains it. I don't know why I never looked it up. I just know that it means you either gain weight or you lose weight. And I had the one where I lose weight, so I was like, not a big deal. I'm so worried about being fat. WebMD will just call it lupus as the cause. Well, no, I've actually had blood work done. I've had blood work done, and I routinely will have numbers that are off that tell me that I have a thyroid issue. I wonder if if I look for my email. What was the name of the fucking company that did my blood work? How would I even find that? What if I just search blood? Blood. Oh, why are so many things? LabCorp. That's such a fucking... Your lab test results are ready. What? Where did I... Do I not already have... I don't know why I'm so intent on finding this for you guys now. But it's, again, I don't like to self-diagnose. If a doctor tells me, and especially has something like blood work to point at it, yeah, that's... I guess so. I guess so. Very generic name. Yeah, Umbrella Corp, LabCorp. How did I forget their name? How do I... No, reject all non-essential cookies. Stop. Log in. What? The cookie effect. High metabolism isn't all bad. It can just be annoying. I'm like 110 soaking wet, but I have to put muscle to gain any weight, sadly. Huh. All right. Well, I guess I can't get in? What? What's going on? There's none. Nani desu ka? Nani. I give up. You're just gonna have to believe me. I'm also an alcoholic. I am not a hypochondriac. Ha! I am not a crook. Nani. I give up. I give up. Oh wait, LabCorp? Huh. LabCorp does everything. Do they really? They are real. They're very real. And they're real to me. Am I AI? I could be. Am I a bot? I could be. I am AI. You're a wine mom. That's an advanced alcoholic. I was today years old. I try not to be an alcoholic. I've been good. I've been good. If you're not AI, then do a backflip. Well, you got me there. You got me there. I can't be the only one who sees this receiving face on Ninus's avatar when it's in idle mode. Huh? What? What face does she make when I'm not here? 1 second. Let me, like, pull my face out of frame real second. Oh, it kind of just freezes on, like, whatever I'm doing last, huh? So if I just, like... And then I'll look at... Yeah, I guess, like, one eyelid is, like, a little bit slanty and the other one's a little bit more open. Fair enough. Fair enough. Freeze face Nyanus. Don't think like that. How dare you? Drunk cat. A little bit drunk. A little bit drunk. Sometimes the avatar just looks up with her mouth open. I'm catching flies. Yeah, get it right. Get it right. What do I even want to talk about? Do I want to get into the art now? I probably should draw at some point. I never really thought about the fine... I've never... Holy shit. Is this fucking real? It's not. It's fake. I saw something on the internet that was shocking, and it took me about 2 seconds to look into it. It's fake. Ah, the internet. The internet strikes again. I almost put that on my screen. And then I would have been a sucker. I would have been nothing but a sucker. Mute? Am I muted? No, I was just thinking to myself. I almost put something on the screen, and then I thought, that doesn't seem very accurate. It almost looks like I'm being lied to. my god. Since we've seen some things ripping on the girls playing victim, I think this is just funny to read. What Saikuno told his girlfriend, so she had to take him back. Did you fuck her? I had to. She said her pussy's better than yours, babe. I couldn't let her say shit like that and get away with it. I had to be your man and defend you. The whole time we was fucking, I was calling her a liar for saying her pussy better when it wasn't. That's classic. That's classic. Ludwig, hi. How's it going? Husbanus makes her a sucker every night. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Kershey did a post about 2 AI schnoz peeps. Schnoz peeps? Oh, and look at, I'm not even showing you the thing I was reading. Ha, 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 ha. Retarded. Don't mind me, I'm just a goyle. I'm just a goyle. Stupid Riz meets most regarded woman. So gaslighting. What? What? This is why. This is what I read. This is fucking hilarious. So true. Flash with the cock. He was defending her honor. Wait a second. What did I miss up here too? I look at me scrolling up. A Ludwig raid. I completely missed that. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Check, please. Check, please. Heck. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I see things eventually. I thought I saw you in my chat. I said, hey, Ludwig. And then eventually I found out. I figured it out. Confirmed A2M on Gundam stream. So, did I though? I was just saying that to freak Gundam out. Can you guys not tell what a joke is? Don't put your mouth on people's asses. People poop from there. I just love seeing Gundam squirm. I couldn't help myself. Demonetized on YouTube? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not shocked. You know, I'm not shocked though. I got spanked the other week on YouTube. The AI auto mod got me for hateful conduct. This is a post-joke society, Nanus. It's true. It was worth it. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. His reaction was perfect. He was like, no! I can't hear that from me. It was amazing. Nothing says love like analingus. Tell Camelot that. Sure. You can believe whatever you want to believe. I really could care less. If it has to be remembered as something that's canonically true, I still don't care because it's just going to cause Gundam more turmoil. So it's a win-win, baby. There's no losses here because I just, you know, I might have shame when it comes to things like I won't sell my body or anything like that. But when it comes to just saying shit, I got no shame. I ain't got no shame. I can just say stuff. Even if it comes back, I've been bullied so much in my life that, like, I just don't care. I just don't care. If something is factually untrue, I can't get bothered by it. It's all good, baby. Say that I like ass to mouth. Say it. Say it from the top of the rooftops. I'll cheer you on. You live your truth. 100 viewers, let's go. Let's fucking go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do I have 1,000 followers on Kick yet? I was at 997 today. Could you believe it? We did it! 1,000 followers on Kick. Wow, 1,000 filthy animals on my Kick. Where does it say that? I just saw it. 1K followers. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Big time. We've hit the big times. Wow. I don't know what this means. I feel like I'm a big person now. I'm a big anus. Just call me old ass to mouth anus. Husbanus upstairs probably hearing this like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is she yelling about right now? Why does this fucking peppermint plant want to die so bad? It's wet. You gotta stop this, Peppermint. You gotta stop. I need you for mojitos. It's not acting right. It's not acting right at all. I need to put this thing outside. I'm gonna give it some sunlight. It's important. This is definitely why I need to distract myself. Get to photosynthesizing, you son of a bitch. All right. When I was gone to Canada, to be honest, I forgot to ask Husbanus to water some of my plants, and the peppermints had a bit of a struggle, and like half of it kind of died, and I saw life coming back, and now it's trying to die again. So, you know, maybe it's time for more sunlight. Of course, the plants to fuel the wine anting. I like having little plants. I got thyme, I got rosemary, I got mint. You know, it's nice having fresh herbs. I always got my my green onions and stuff on lock. Plant murderer! Plant murderer! Why is she yelling ass to mouth? I mean, why not? My name's Anus. Isn't everything kind of ass to mouth in a way? If my name's Anus and I keep speaking through my mouth, are you guys not all on the receiving end of ass to mouth? You guys are all the freaks here. Think about it. Think about it. Who's the real freak? I think it's you. You can't have a name like Nyanus and expect us not to believe you like ass to mouth. You got a point. You can't be a follower of someone named Nyanus and admit that you don't like ass to mouth. Punk. Punk? That would be anus to ear. Oh, I see. You think I'm going to Katy Perry you or something? Katy Perry you with this fucking Nyanus. Okay, now I need a shower. Yeah, that's right, you freak. You freak. What would your mother think? Ah, shame on you. Shame on all of you. You know what I should start doing? I should start doing art. That's harmony. Shame on smelly boys. Nyanus doesn't mind at the moment because she's Indian. How fucking dare you? You can say anything you want about me, but that one crosses the line. All right? Stop that. No, art is overrated. Moimon. I owe people art, though. I owe people. Yeah, that's my cue to leave. See you guys later on Monday. Wow! Wow, he hates art. He said, fuck art. Fuck art. I'm out. I'm out of here. Well, I never. I'm scared. Be an artist, not an artist. Do not resume. Joke's on you, Mom. My mom... Oh, joke. I'm not your mom. Joke's on you. My mom sends me, I'm disappointed in you texts every morning. Oh my God. Instead of like, I love you. All of this art is anus. What am I going to draw? I owe more YAP emojis to people. I owe 2 YAP emojis still. It's just going to be animating. And then... usually when I animate, I put on financial audit. So we would watch a financial audit and I would draw some pictures and we would be friends. Well, I did that. Anxiety with the 2. I'd try it and give it a taste. I'm quite adventurous. Wait, you would suck a guy's dick after it was in your butthole? That's a choice. That's a choice. You know, good for you, Anxiety. You're willing to try things, not just having a dick up your butt, but you would also clean it off afterwards, man. You are a trooper. You are a freak beyond measure, to be honest. Can Kick get the emotes that YouTube has? I haven't given you guys all the emotes that YouTube has. Oh, I didn't give you guys some of the still emotes. You're right, YouTube. Oh, yeah. I'm a bad putty tat. I've been a bad putty tat. Look at me like trying to get right on this. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh, yap. Oop, nope, not. Yeah. It's okay. We know you hate us on Kick. I am pretty sure that Twitch doesn't have them either. Just as I said that, Twitch. Death by 1,000 cuts. Okay, that's fine. Just because I suck doesn't mean I can't fix it. Subscriptions? Drops and rewards? Subscriptions? No. Can I do this? Creator dashboard. It's got to be somewhere in here. Click on this. Creator dashboard. Community. Chat. Emotes. Channel emotes. Upload from a local device. Look, isn't this so much fun? Aren't we having fun? Wow. Wow. Did I not just put this all on the D? Or is it the G spot? I've got the best names for my fucking hard drives. I didn't put them in here? Now what do I do? I'm so glad I have a folder called animated and static emotes, and when I open the static emotes, there's no fucking static emotes. Here's the blush emote. Where is the crying one? Imagine I don't even have them anymore. I have to like just remake them. Like, where would I have put that? Why would I do this to myself? I see a bunch of art I did for Gundam. I see Gundam's art. I'm gonna have to fix this later. I thought this would be quick. I thought for sure I had these in a folder, but I was wrong. Which shouldn't even be possible as a woman. So maybe I'm not actually a woman, because holy fuck, I was wrong. Oh my god. How did this happen? Names the hard drive the G-spot, still can't find it. No, I found G-spot. I got right in there. And G-spot is clearly mounted to G, you know. I got the D that's mounted to D. You should also add rewards for channel points. Man, you guys give me a long list of things to do, huh? You guys just gotta do everything around here. I'm kidding. This is true. These things are all true. They're also like the 10th ancestral tenant, which is evolve. Kick needs boys. Kick being needy boys. The hard drive is named the prostate. Shit. That's a pretty hardcore name. That's a hardcore name for a hard drive. I've got 1,001 followers on Kick, to be exact. I know you guys were all wondering. I know. It's good to wonder. What happens? What happens here? Money! Anxiety with the 2. Hold on. It's... What's A2M exactly? I've been misled. A2M, ass to mouth. And so, like, a guy's butt, in your butt, and then you put it in your mouth. Pro-state, but what if I'm libertarian? Bless you, anxiety. I thought you knew what you were saying. I thought you knew what you were saying, and then I said words that might have scarred you. You know? My bad. My bad, dog. Is a display capture gonna cut it for this? What I'm... See, that's where I do the art. So I'm gonna have this open, where you see the things that I'm doing, and then I'm gonna put you guys over my head and just change the way everything is. Now I'm straight sucking that poop dick is what you're doing. And then I shrink my little potato, and then I open up financial audit. Oh, actually too, let's leave this.
I'm here in California.
I think what I want to do too is I just want to go grab a quick bite to eat so I can survive, because I'm hungry now. And so we can watch this. I made burgers last night for dinner, so I'm just going to go get a leftover hamburger. Very simple food grab. But here's Nick Shirley interviewing Californians on things, whether or not they support mass deportations. Huh? What's going on? Whatever. Okay. I see. So I'm going to leave this playing. I'm just going to go grab food. Hungry for a cause. I want a burger. Husband, it's because he's the sweetest man in the world, and I'm pretty sure he says this just to butter me up, or if it's true or not, but he's eating the burger, and he's like, this is the best burger I've ever had in my life. He says stuff like that to me. And I was like, seriously? Can't always be. But he was working like late. It was like 8 p.m. and I was like, get over here. And when he came out, I already had the burger ready. He couldn't believe it. But anyways.
And today we are going to be asking Americans if they support mass deportations or not. We are starting the video off here in San Diego, and then we'll be moving down to the border where migrants are actually coming into the United States via the CBP1 app, then moving to Los Angeles, where they are now a self-declared sanctuary city. Now that Donald Trump is president-elect, he said he's going to have the largest mass deportation effort in American history. Do you support mass deportations?
No, I don't support Donald Trump.
What should happen with all the illegal immigrants that came into the country these past few years?
I think you should follow the law, and they should fix the border in Congress like they did, and he didn't let it pass, so.
So if somebody comes over the wall illegally, should they be allowed to stay in the United States, or should they be deported?
Well, it depends what if they're doing drugs or they're criminals, no. If they want asylum, they're running away from being killed or something, maybe.
So how do we know whether or not they're here to sell drugs, here seeking asylum?
Well, somebody has to ask them or check into it or...
Mm-hmm. And do you think we can trust somebody if they say they are seeking asylum, knowing that there are over 10 million?
So you're a Donald Trump person.
I'm just asking you the questions.
Yeah, I could tell. Bye.
Okay. Do you guys support mass deportations?
No, definitely not.
Do you support mass deportations?
No, only criminals. Only criminal must be deported.
Do you support mass deportations?
No.
What should Donald Trump do now that he's president-elect?
He should go away. Period. Done.
Mm-hmm. Do you support mass deportations?
I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
For people that came into the country illegally, do you support them being deported, or should they stay here in the United States?
Oh, they should probably go.
Do you guys support mass deportations?
No, not at all.
And what should happen to all the people that are coming across the border illegally?
I mean, I don't know a whole lot about the policies that he's implementing or anything about a whole lot of politics. I just don't support how he's encouraging other people to treat immigrants in a way that it's not with any dignity.
Right now there's millions of migrants that came in just these past 4 years alone.
Mm-hmm.
And so there is an issue and there are criminals that are here. Would you support the deportation of criminals, migrants?
I mean, they have to go through a process.
Yeah.
You know, but we also have a lot of criminals here in the United States.
Have you guys heard about the Laken Riley story?
No.
So she was a Georgia student. She was a nursing student at Georgia. She went for a run in the morning, and she was killed by an illegal immigrant who crossed the border illegally. And that same migrant was also living...
that happens, though. It's not just illegal immigrants. And I feel like that's the focus, like, with whatever it is that he's saying, but it's not just illegal immigrants here, like, kidnapping or, like, murdering people.
Yeah, and we aren't saying that every migrant is a criminal.
I understand, but that's kind of, like, the point that you're trying to get across right now and, like, trying to justify, like, the whole mass deportation thing, because it's a lot deeper than all that.
Mm-hmm. But say that person never came to the country, she would still be alive. And so by protecting the borders, do you think
the way that criminals here that are like U.S. citizens, like born and raised, like kill and murder people too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of like our mass shootings in America have been done by Americans.
Yeah.
You know, like that's, and we still like.
So we should still allow like criminals across the border then?
That's not what I'm saying.
Kind of is.
It's not what I'm saying.
So say someone avoids the process of going through a port of entry and they cross over the border illegally.
I don't want to talk about this anymore because we don't agree. We're not going to agree. Like we're not going to come to like an understanding. So I think I'm just done with this interview.
I'm not even giving my stance on this. I'm just asking them, going one level deeper into the questions, and people are just getting mad for whatever reason. Like, do you support a criminal that comes across the border illegally or not? Simple question. Now that Donald Trump is president-elect, he's saying he's going to have the largest mass deportation effort in American history. Do you support mass deportations?
If they came here illegally, yes.
It came out the other day that the murder of Laken Riley, he obviously came over the border illegally. He was being housed inside migrant shelters for completely free, then given a free flight to Georgia. Would you say one migrant crime is one too many?
Yeah. I think if it's illegal crossing, it's just a basic premise. We live in a time where people want to do away with rules and law and make exception for this, that, or the other. Wrong is still wrong. And unfortunately, we're getting away from that as a society. That's a real problem.
What do you do for work?
I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher, and would you let the school keep all the doors unlocked and let anybody come in?
No, we lock those. We have security measures for the protection of the students that are supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm. And so why do you think a lot of these people, we're talking to a lot of people here on this boardwalk right here, they're for people living here even if they come over the border illegally? How does that make sense?
It doesn't. Unfortunately, our education system has failed people for a lot of years, and I see it firsthand. People are telling people what to think instead of how to think and how to critically analyze.
Now that Donald Trump will become the president here in the United States, are you worried about being deported?
Sí, pues sí, la verdad sí, pues como en las noticias igual han salido pues que no van a dejar pasar, que van a cerrar la aplicación de CP1 y pues más que nada pues.
Are you guys worried about becoming deported once he's inaugurated as president?
Sí, igual uno sigue como con el mismo miedo siempre, pues, porque uno por más que todo no se quiere regresar a su país en las condiciones en las que está.
So, if you guys are deported back to Venezuela, will Venezuela accept you guys?
No quiere aceptar por si tenemos el documento vencido, todas esas cosas, pues.
Wow, so Donald Trump may want to deport everybody, but he's not going to send them back to Venezuela because Venezuela is actually not even accepting their own citizens. Why do you think Los Angeles would want to declare themselves as a sanctuary city?
I don't know if you're going to like my answer.
I want to.
Okay, because it's a bunch of liberals. I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah. And why would you support mass deportation?
Because it's illegal. It'd be just like if I got a DWI and was driving a car. It's illegal.
Yeah.
I'd go to jail.
Do you think a lot of people are being too compassionate on this issue when they say, well, we should just let them stay in here and give them the chance? Meanwhile, they did cross the border illegally?
Sure. I mean, you can't go into any other country illegally on this planet. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, why would we be any different?
Why do you think the United States has allowed this to happen these past 4 years?
Man, I don't know. I really don't. Idiots. That's the only thing I can say. I mean, just want me to be honest. That's about sums it up, you know?
With all these illegal immigrants that have came to the country, what should happen to them if they did cross over the border illegally?
Nothing. I mean, Slay, Anna Delvey did it. Like, you know, let's have people come in. The more the merrier. I mean, it does not say RSVP on a Statue of Liberty.
So how should people come into the country?
However they can.
Would you sleep with your doors open?
I mean,
I don't get it. Like he said, though, every country deports, even Canada. Canada will deport you if you don't complete legal immigration. I don't understand. Canada will remove you. They give you like a 30 days notice, and they're like, bye. You get like 30 days to like review and renew like any visas or explain your overstay, and then you get deported. Every other country will deport you if you don't fucking follow through with your immigration. Like, I don't understand why, like, we're creating sanctuary for people. I hope this fairy princess doesn't vote. It's so crazy that she's dressed up like this and has, like, the most vapid take. Like, of course.
No,
I live in LA.
They're unlocked all the time.
I live in LA.
Would you let anybody sleep inside your house?
No.
He sleeps in my house all the time. So, I mean, sure.
Wow.
So would you let somebody live inside your...
Fuck. I'm spitting my fucking burger. Because he's brown? I'm dying. I just, like, choked and I, like, spit. I choked and spit a bit. I let him into my house? What's the difference? I don't understand. Can't you see he's brown? I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my God. I
Home
fucking...
for 4 years for...
I can't, like, I couldn't be eating at the same time as she was speaking. Holy crap. Holy crap. Burnt burger? How dare you? There's no such thing as a burnt burger in this household. God damn it. Only perfect burgers. Perfect burgers. Handcrafted perfect burgers. I always make my own burgers. I get ground beef and I get to work.
Completely free? Give them free rent, free clothes, free phones?
I've done it before.
Yeah, we both have.
Yeah, I've done it before.
God
Really?
damn it.
Yeah.
4 years.
Yeah.
Wow. Really?
Ex-relationships, for
I
sure.
literally had an ex-fiance that I was living with for 4 years, so.
Okay, would you let a random stranger walk into your door in the middle of the night and stay inside your house for 4 years?
Well, we're lucky that America doesn't have any
Yeah.
walls or doors.
And we're not in Murphy's Law yet, right?
Oh,
or
they're
something
so
like that.
dumb.
Or like martial law, where they like
Murphy's
start.
Law? About tech? The law around, like, technology getting cheaper as it gets better? What? What?
Just letting the army come in or whatever. You know, I mean, I would have to get to know them. Like a good, like, hi, how are you? What's your name? But then after, I mean, it's always negotiable.
Do you know who Tom Homan is?
No, but I know Tom Holland.
Yeah, he...
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm like gonna choke. This goddamn one. He really found one with this one. Imagine going to like an like a guy from the cartel and being like, "Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Who are you? Who are you?"
Tom Holland,
Hi.
he's quite the guy. And Tom Homan is the new border czar. So he's replacing Kamala Harris in her duties of the border. And he says he's going to stop the flow of illegal immigrants. And if states do not comply, he's going to come in and do whatever it takes to get the job done as far as deporting these migrants. Would you be willing to house migrants inside your home so they don't get deported?
I mean, yeah, if they vibe, like, why not? Like, as long as I got a home.
Like, as long as they vibe, right?
Yeah.
What would pass the vibe check?
I mean, the vibe check is like not being like a weirdo, like not stealing my stuff, like, you know, like getting.
Saying something like not stealing my stuff. It's weird how people don't understand that entering a country illegally is a crime. What is going on in the world? I mean, there's no borders, right? Massive Doge with the 199. Hard times come with be prepared for clown world. Yeah, this is crazy. Again, she's going around wearing like a crown that looks like it was like 3D printed.
A job or something. I don't know, like living and doing what you came here to do and like figuring it out and being respectful in my home. I mean, why would I turn down doors to anyone? I wouldn't turn doors down to like a baby.
Would you let criminals stay inside your home for completely free?
Well, it depends on the criminal charge. Like, what is it, like grand larceny, or is it like petty theft, or is it like drug dealing? Is it like weed smoking?
Just drug dealing.
Drugs. I mean, it depends on the drug dealing as well, because I mean, it's
like
LA.
Just fentanyl.
Fentanyl. I mean, I'm not trying to be with someone that's a murderer. Yeah, of course, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay, what if they were just
Who fucking calls me
like,
now?
selling blood?
Are they like a vampire or something? Because I'm the slayer. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, it depends. Like, everything is circumstantial. Things can't just be so black and white. And I feel like that's the biggest problem with America, is that there's not a lot of gray.
Los Angeles is now a sanctuary city. Do you support mass deportations?
Actually, I do support that in so many ways.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
And why so?
Because I think a lot of people come over here and they take advantage of a lot of opportunities of people that are naturally here. And when they come over here, it kind of wears out everything, and it's not enough for people that are born here or actually here illegally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why do you think Los Angeles would declare itself a sanctuary city? They voted unanimously for it.
Well, I mean, it depends on who's in, office that do support that. But I say that there's a lot of people that come over here illegally, and when they come over here, they do take advantage of a lot of opportunities, and that leave us with nothing. So I'll say that it leaves us with very many options, no options at all. So I think that it's okay for sending them back where they come from, and they need to come over here legally.
Do you support mass deportations?
Not at all. Absolutely not.
Why do you not support mass deportations? If someone comes in the country illegally, what should happen to them?
If they come into the country illegally, I think they...
Nose ring, neck tattoo, hand tattoo, spacer in the ear. All right.
They should be protected, of course.
Illegally, if they come in illegally.
Yes, yes.
Protect them if they break the law?
Protect them if they break law. Yes, if they're humans that are...
They fucking hate America is like the only... I don't understand. Like, it doesn't mean that you think they're not going to be put to death or anything. They're just going to be put out of the country, and if they want to come back in legally, they can. And like, the States does make exceptions for people like exiting war-torn areas and things like that. But again, like, you can come in legally and claim that legally. There's legal pathways to citizenship.
Leaving a country that they're in danger of. If they're in danger and they need to leave their country because they need to
still do that legally.
Be protected, of course they should be protected here. What do you mean? Of course.
Do you think the world should have no borders?
Yes.
What do you think about Los Angeles becoming a sanctuary city?
I love it. That's why I live here.
And why do you love Los Angeles becoming a sanctuary city?
It's just somewhere safe that you can be. There's so many states right now who are going through so much. Women are going to suffer so much. This is just the beginning of everything that happened once Trump won. So it's sad.
How did you feel when Donald Trump won the election?
I honestly have a house in Mexico. And if it keeps getting worse, I'm going to go stay over there for 4 years.
And why do you not support mass deportations?
We need as many people, as many immigrants as we can here. We come here to work. I was an immigrant also. I was able to get, I'm a citizen now, but I did it the right way.
Yeah,
but I feel like we don't come here to take nobody's jobs. If Trump wants to deport people, then he needs to figure out how he's going to have his hotels cleaned. Who's going to wash the dishes in the restaurants? Who's going to pick our crops? Who's going to do it? Nobody else wants to do it.
Do you think there would be other people that would do it if the jobs were available?
If the job was available for people from here?
Yeah.
They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. I have this job and I clean people's houses. Who's the one that cleans the most people's houses? Are Hispanics, are immigrants.
Specifically talking about the people that came across the border illegally, or if they came into the United States illegally in any form or any matter, should they be deported or not?
No. I think there should be a pathway to citizenship. We should find an easier way to do that if they've already been here. And if you're talking about illegal immigrants or immigrants or migrants that are helping our
citizenship. I don't understand. And if you're coming from a war-torn area or you're in fear of your life, like literally as you get to the border, you tell them I'm seeking asylum, and they'll pull you aside and they're going to interview you on like why you're seeking asylum. And if it's legit, like you're going to find a pathway to citizenship. Like the thing is, a lot of people just bullshit. And then you hear about bullshitters getting turned away for asylum, and it's like it just disregards all of the people you actually let in for asylum. Like that's a pathway to citizenship. But there's a legal way to do it. You don't just show up and say, I'm seeking asylum. Like, you have to tell them that you're doing that. You can't just not tell anyone. You have to communicate. And I guarantee most of the people who get kicked out, They like fail at communication, or they fail at disclosing the whole story. Like there's a lot of people getting kicked out on a green card, and then you find out, or as they're getting their green card, and then you find out that they traveled outside of the US before their green card, and that's illegal. That actually cancels the whole thing. If you read the fine print, it's not even fine print. You would have known that, you know, like things like that. Like you never understand, like even like the police brutality, like everyone was like, oh, police brutality, it's so bad. And then they started releasing cop cams, and it's like, you just see the bullshit they put up with, and you see the way people go from 0 to 100 at a traffic stop, a simple traffic stop, and next thing you know, they're like egging the cop on. Like, it is actually pretty crazy. Of course, there's still going to like be legitimate misuses of power within the police force, but I feel like cop videos being out really was eye-opening to me on like how much misinformation probably comes across in a lot of these cases where they use like deadly force. You know, like what were the people doing before the deadly force? And you really don't think people are like, oh, it's a simple traffic stop. People just fucking go hog wild over the simplest infractions, and they like really rack it up on themselves. So I don't know where I'm going with this yap. Oh yeah, there's legal pathways in. And everything's just a misconception. You hear a couple sob stories, and you just take all of their words as like gospel truth. And it's like nonsense. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why people don't fact check this stuff. If you are seeking asylum, why did you travel to the US? Why not neighboring nation? I mean, who knows? I mean, technically there could be people seeking asylum from Mexico. You know, like the Mexico's like overrun with cartels. But like, again, there's like a legal way in. And what generally happens is these people, they'll say they're like, oh, I'm seeking asylum. But again, if you don't communicate it, if you don't stay in contact with the government, you're going to be considered an illegal. Like, so I don't know. Like, it's just like you have to have rules and laws for a reason, right? You got to uphold rules and laws. You can't make exceptions for people because they didn't want to do the due diligence of like, I don't know. You always have to do paperwork at some point in your life. You have to do paperwork if you have a child, you know. If you want to send your kid to school, there's paperwork. If you want to get a job, there's paperwork. If you want to get something done for your car, there's paperwork. You know, there's always paperwork. Like, and you can't, that's not an excuse not to fucking do things legally.
Our economy. Let's find a pathway to citizenship that works for everybody.
Los Angeles just declared themselves a sanctuary city.
There is one. There is a pathway of citizenship that works for everybody.
Do you support mass deportations?
No.
What should happen with all these migrants that recently came in the United States?
I don't have the answer. I don't know what the answer is. But mass deportations is a ridiculous response.
Do you think that's racist by Donald Trump to do that?
Should I say of course? Of course, yes.
Do you think it is a race thing, or do you think it's more of like Donald Trump's point of view might be, well, they came into the country illegally, they broke the law, we should treat them as if they were criminals?
So can I speak freely on this?
Yeah, of course.
I absolutely think that Donald Trump doesn't care one way or the other. He doesn't care if they're white or black or Hispanic. I don't think he cares. I think all he cares about is making a statement. And if they can't help him, then that's why they're gone.
What? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. You know what skirts by a lot of this trouble? A social security card. And you know how to get that? Legal citizenship. And did you know, before you even get one of those, when you are in proceedings and you're not quite a citizen yet and you don't have a green card, you apply for an individual tax-paying identification number, an ITIN, if I'm remembering correctly. So you can still pay taxes before being a citizen. And by picking up one of those, you help your case because you prove like, look, I'm trying to take part in the economy here. I'm not showing up to just give me a free card. Like I'm looking for, you know, a handout. Like, no. Sign up for your individual tax paying number and start contributing, you fucking slobs. Like, I don't know. Like, there's always, like, because, like, I did eventually get my social, but before I had my social, I just had a number. You know? Like, there was no, Like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't pay taxes yet. Oh, silly me, not a citizen yet. Like, I don't know. Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah. So all of these people will be, oh, I can't pay taxes. I'm not a citizen. Yep. Nope. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You just got to do things legally. You just have to have a fucking moral conscience about you. And, you know, a lot of people don't. Everyone just seems to give people the benefit of the doubt that they're nice people. And I think face to face, you should do that. But when you're dealing with groups of people, you kind of have to, like, hope for the best, but assume the worst. You know? Oh. Last year I had to change my ID and I realized I forgot to write with a pen. Heck. Oh yeah, let me switch to art now though. We're gonna do Yart. Art attack. Window display capture, window capture. Window capture. And then I'm gonna open up a financial audit. Dude, that dumb bitch in the middle, though. The one in the crown and everything. Oh, my God. No. Now Yellow Flash released something on a quartering. I have to... I want to know. I want to know. I'm a problem. I'm a problem child. I need to know. Quartering is, like, kind of a lolcow right now, you know? I'm kind of enjoying the saga because it's nonsense. And again, the fact that he was done in again by his YouTube or his search history does not stop entertaining me. Like, this will be entertaining. Like, how is it like, fool me once, shame on me, you know? Like, or shame on you, fool me twice. Like, how do you do that twice? Like, how are you known for doing this previously, and yet again, you've been crucified by your fucking history? Clear your history before you stream, you son of a bitch. He has been a lolcow grifter for a long time, that's true. That's true. I saw him making some statement over, like, side-scrollers, too. He was calling side-scrollers, like, what, like, irrelevant or something like that? It's just so strange. Like, you're getting worse numbers than them. What are you talking about? They're just, like, having a silly goose time over there. Yellow Flash, grifter on grifter crimes. I don't even care. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. I'm not kidding. I had trouble writing my name. Holy shit. Very lolcow. I'd like to catch Flashcast.
Check this out. You gotta check this out.
Well, here we
You
go.
should, and this looks like the results are expired. Let me know what you think in the comments.
What do you think?
Check this out.
Is that the type of content Quartering's been doing lately? Yelp! Yellow Flash is a lolcow too. Ah, I see. I'm not deep enough, huh?
Oh, the internet's having a field day today. A lot of memes, a lot of cope, a lot of backlash. Let's get into it because I'm not going to let people get lied to and have this narrative that it's some kind of creator infighting. That's the only reason that people are talking about this. It's because it's an infighting situation. No, sir.
I'm only interested because I'm impressed by how much of a fucking fuck up this guy is. He's impressive. Oh, are we chilling in? Daddy, chill. Who's the Joe? Who's the what? Memories of Ram with the 2. Thank you. Who did the? In Memories of Rem did the 5 gifties. Wow, thank you. Check this out.
Daddy, chill.
Check it out.
It's because you struck down.
What did I miss? Where's the art? I'm
with
rotating.
Plenty of receipts out there to say that it's very, very.
You can't see it, but I have to like rotate my setup. I have to put my keyboard on another thingy. And I'm like rotating my screens around and my microphone around, and I have to move my arm. There will be art within like the next 5 minutes or so.
very,
I have
very
to
likely that it was
transform my
you because you admitted
workspace.
it, and the channels went down for exactly the reasons that she said they would. But you know,
Everything's on arms.
This is all inconsequential. There's just not enough proof out there, even though plenty of receipts are going around.
Truth is out there. The truth is out there.
And this is getting so bad now that it's backlashing on Rumble. You got the guy that runs Rumble out there trying to damage control this shit. And, you know, I don't know what you do there. But let's go over something that I find very funny, and that would be Jeremy's stolen shorts, because that's what they are. He's literally just stealing viral videos, saying 3 or 4 seconds of check this out, and then uploading an entire video.
That is unfortunately a fucking way that people make money on the internet. Or like another one will be like they just play the viral clip and it's just like their head down there, like moving around. I don't know. Honestly though, I've considered it before. I've considered it. I'm not above it. I thought about it. I obviously haven't done it. But like you see people getting away with it. Making millions. I don't blame the man for trying, I'm not gonna lie. At some point, like, you know, it's online. Who fucking cares? If you don't do it, someone else will at some point, but not the best morals to have. La-da-da. I mean, in some respect, too, like, that's what all, I mean, content creation is. It's like pull up something, talk about it. But, I guess... What is this? Why is this not working? Rotating, rotating. Sex. Sex. Set up your game, Pink Cat. I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. It's crazy. The things that I do for you guys, you have no idea. You can hear me plugging in. I got my cord and everything. Kind of want a coffee. And then, yeah, let's play this.
That somebody else made. And he sits there and calls other people grifters.
Yeah, okay, so that's...
The hell is
wrong? That is true. Okay, yeah. If you're going to call other people grifters, hello? This is like the grift... This is like the very bottom of the grift totem pole to be doing content like this. But again, it does make money. Like, if one of you guys want to start doing this and start putting out charts where you... Charts. It is kind of it. It's a chart. It's not quite a short, it's a chart. But if you want to make money making charts, like, fuck, try it out. Who cares? Like, I don't know. But if you're going to do something like this, yeah, you can't be calling other people grifters, baby. This is grifting 101. This is grifting 101. This is lesson 1 of grifting. I'm going to go make myself another coffee. Because I just love walking away on you guys. It's my favorite. It's my kink. My kink is to walk away while I'm streaming. Not really, though. It is just going to be a longer stream. Once I start drawing, I do get lost in the sauce, and I'll just be sitting here until I have to tinkle. So, Anus putting out charts, griftation chart posting. Look it, I didn't mean to say that, but I'm gonna roll with it. Make your own charts. We sharting it, chat. Yeah, I don't know. If you start your own charts channel, I'll follow you. I believe in you, biggers. I want everyone to succeed. Just don't call anyone else a grifter when you're doing shit like that. But, like, I've seen so many accounts that do it, and it just seems like anyone does it. I've seen, like, random women do it. I've seen random men do it. It's like it shows up on my feed all the time, and I'm always like, what the fuck is this? But it's got millions of views.
With you.
I'll respect your hustle.
So people have been having a field day with this. There's been so many of people, so many videos of people just making fun of these. I'm going to show you this one that my buddy Raging Rhino made. It's really good. So check this out real quick.
Myself, I downloaded it and everything. Secondly, there's a lot of people out there that have a lot of thoughts and opinions regarding the quartering, stealing people's videos and turning them into shorts and into content for himself. Make sure you watch this whole video and let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comments, because there's one thing for sure. You won't get my thoughts or opinions.
So there's a reacception happening around a fat guy who steals people's content. Tell me what you think in the comments.
Guys, this is crazy. I just saw this video about these oranges and I'm still trying to figure out what they're for. Let's take a look at a reaction of a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. to see more. And you guys tell me what you think.
The quartering's been busted for stealing shorts. So let's do a totally transformative reaction to a reaction of his reaction. Tell me what you think about it.
This guy literally steals other people's videos, adds an intro to it, and then uploads it as his own. What do you think of that?
What are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
What a story, Mark.
By the way, I want to give a shout out to this Shock Mouths guy who's been making some videos covering the situation. He made that little intro I put in the beginning because it's really funny. So check out his channel. He's been doing some great coverage of this, as well as some other people. And, you know, I think it's funny that a lot of these videos are starting to pop up when you look for quartering, despite him paying for ads to push his shit. Like, this is crazy to me. So I talked about this yesterday. Dermy Wormy found this, pulling up a video and finding a Jeremy Hambley video playing as an ad, which is pretty funny. I talked about that. He has another rep this way. Remember, he's bragged about his connections at YouTube and gloated about how he can get people taken down with just one phone call. And then brags about Rumble's free speech, which is, of course, pulling them into all of this shit. A very interesting post from Josh, the owner of Kiwi Farms. If you want to pause and read all of this, a lot of stuff that I didn't know about Rumble. And to be clear, I don't have an issue with Rumble. I just don't like some of the things going on over there, particularly with the stream botting, that I don't care what anybody says. When I go into a stream that says it has 10,000 people and the chat moves like it has 40 people in it, I raise an eyebrow. And this is something that a lot of people do. That extra Emily girl, this big female streamer, she got busted view botting the other day. That was a big old story. So it seems pretty damn obvious to me that there's a lot of view botting going on there, which, if you think about it, considering that they're a publicly traded platform and they want to grow it and look like this is the place to be, you know, you go over there and you see people getting these giant numbers, try to attract people to come to their platform to stream over YouTube, and then also to make it look like it's getting more traction than YouTube, which, you know, I don't know. I don't think anything will ever replace YouTube, unfortunately, and it just kind of is what it is. Honestly, I'd rather stream over on Kick. Kick seems to be a little bit better, more streamer-friendly. And I'm not saying I won't ever use Rumble again, but their UI has a lot of issues. I had a lot of...
Now Yellow Flash is just complaining about things. Get back to the quartering.
The reason that he's getting all this backlash is, of course, because of creator...
9 is viewbotting when? Do you not understand what it means when I say I'm frugal? Do you not understand? I told you guys, like, the other week, too, that I had, like, 3 bras, and, like, one of them broke, so I had to get another bra. I just finally bought another one. And I just do, like, laundry, so, like, I only ever really need 3, because they're so expensive. Dude, I'm fucking cheap. My husband, he got a bonus, and he's just like... Is there anything you want? And I was like, what? That's your money. I don't understand. I don't understand the question. I don't know. I'm not a very, like, money and, I'm not very, materialistic. I don't know. I already feel overwhelmed with what I have. Like, I never thought I would live in a house with a pool. I live in Florida. The house seems pretty big. I don't know. Like, I had a house that had, like, wooden panel walls, and we never turned on the AC, and there was, like, no cheese or sour cream in the house. That was, like, a special occasion type thing. You know what I mean? So I've, like, made it. I got cheese in the fridge. I got a pool, which is actually a pain in the ass. Got a house, you know. I have a husband that loves me. It's, I don't know. I feel pretty set. I got coffee on lock. I got a coffee maker upstairs. I feel like I've achieved all of my dreams. This coffee maker I have, it's like an espresso maker. I had a picture of it in my Google Photos for like years before I finally got one. You know what I mean? Because I just believe in like you save up and when you have the money for it, you buy it. But I don't know. So I'm too fucking cheap for bots is basically the story. I am frugality, like fucking made human, made flesh. I'm like very opposite of DSP, which is like why I love watching DSP, because I'm like, I just like to think of like what it would be like to be this crazy, you know? Like, what's it like? We got linoleum. Yeah, that was another thing. I had linoleum floors. There was linoleum floors in my house. You know, the countertops. I have granite countertops. What? I was never able to put anything hot or like, it's like, you know how crazy it is? You know how much quicker I am in the kitchen when I can just put things on any surface? Like, I don't even understand. Like, if you need to just like quickly move a pot off the stove, you can just do that. You don't need to reach for anything. You don't have to go find something to put down to, like, you know what I mean? Like, wow. Because sometimes when you're on the move, like, I like cooking full dinners. So it's like when you're doing all the sides and stuff, you have to like move things around quickly. You don't have to do any. It's like just boom. Bada bing, bada boom. It's all at your fingertips. I love it. I love it. Oh my God. I love when I get these people putting, what is this? The Great Deceivers to Christianity. What similarities do you see? Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Right when I'm saying I have no bot? Is KickChat dead? It likely is. It does keep dying. I need to figure out a way to make that auto refresh. Husbanus has 2 hands. Why do you need extra bras? Exactly. Exactly. Come on, bitch. Forget about it. I don't get why people want multiple houses, cars, loads of money, more stuff than they need. New phone every year, a farm. Okay, I get having a farm, raising animals sounds amazing. I want to have a farm. That is one of my things. Like, I hope I can move out a bit further. And like, it just sucks. We feel pretty locked in this house because of interest rates. The interest rates still haven't really come down. Like, we're locked in at like 3%, a little under 3%. Yeah, I've been trying to fix Kick. See, it's fixed now. I'm not ignoring you. I legitimately lost Kick Chat. I don't know what it is about, after all of that, fuck you. Wow. What happened? Is everything okay? What's going on? It's time. It's the time. Kick Chat is dead again. No longer. You finally found your Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon cards. Gonna be sleeving them later. Need to lock them up and keep them kleptos away. Get the best way to store Pokemon cards is getting top loaders. You know, they'll keep them straight. It's the best thing you can do for your cards. Like, you got to put them in top loaders. Penny sleeves in a top loader. Especially if you have Gen 1 or 2 cards. Just go on Amazon. You can generally get, like, a big pack of them pretty cheap. You know, because, like, you should store those in the best way possible. And for long-term storage is to pull them out of the binder and put them in top loaders. And they actually also sell top-loading binders. Binders that fit top loaders in them. I haven't even bought one of those yet because, like I was just talking, I'm fucking cheap. But like I think there's like $40 for $40 or so. You can get one on Amazon as well. I've looked at them before. I yearn for one, but haven't done it. So all of my top loaded cards just sit in like a drawer. They're just sitting in a drawer. Anyways, I miss the donut man. Yeah, where is Billy Donuts? It's because you're not making money on Kick from me talking like everyone says. Oh, yeah, no, you're not. You have to be like the final stage of partner on Kick to get money for Kick engagement. Like right now I'm verified on Kick, so I get paid out weekly when people send kicks and stuff on chat, but I don't get any warm body money yet. But I'm soon one day. Billy retired. He was just in here like the other day. I think people are just being silly because he hasn't been here today. My wee bass. If you said Melkin and not orange, I would have gotten it. What? What? I don't know if I should watch baseball or Nyannis. I can't decide. I mean, is it your favorite team playing? You know, you could always just, like, there's always good parts of the games and slow parts. Just watch your baseball game and, you know, when the announcers are talking or there's, like, the break between, I'm not good at baseball terms here, but you know what I mean? I've sat through them before with my uncle. You know, you can always, he always peruses channels on the downtimes. You can always come back to me. I understand. I have a bunch of Pokemon cards filled with in a metal box. Don't know what they're worth. I imagine some of those jerks are going crazy because I have a rare card without even knowing it. Yeah, I have some cards that are like worth some money. I think about selling them sometimes just because some of them I don't really even care about, and I just don't really know. I hear so many stories on like eBay of people getting chargebacks and just like weird scams that happen, and people end up like just losing the card and the person claims all of it. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. Summer whiskey with the 100 kicks. Thank you. Oh, hydrate. Drink more, Whammon. No, I'm running out of water. I just got up. I don't want to get up again. The Kick API is unstable. That is what's going on. It just keeps dropping. Even Chair-sama drops from Kick all the time, but she's set to auto reconnect, and this chat service does not have that set as a feature, which means we're struggling. Also this. You need to stay straight computed. How was I did rotate all of my setups since I've done an art stream. How did I get this to stay still to even draw? Little. Trying to draw an angry Gundam as a warm-up. He's got a new helmet now. I'm always stuck on the old one. I think his new helmet needs bigger horns. I like the horns. I should draw the actual one. What does his helmet look like now? I forget. He's just so mad because his butt is so big. I'm so fucking sick and tired of having giant booty cheeks. I'm gonna donate them to the world. Yeah, I just need to get his arms in there for the sake of... He's just so fucking caked up. He's like caked up that you can see it from the front. And he's got like the gooch. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here in New York. It's awful. And then, I don't know. He hates it. It's tough. It's tough when you're caked up. A little bit of the leg in front, but like, yeah. Yeah, shit, dog. I think maybe, you know what? This one's got to go out a bit further. Because he's kind of 3/4 and bigger. Yeah, that's a little bit more accurate. God, I can't stand it. Can't stand it here in New York. Isn't that right, Fluffy? Yeah, that's right, boss. I believe Fluffy should have like a deep voice. No, I draw Fluffy cute. Just a fluff ball with legs. Perfect. Iconic. It's exactly like her. She's a gal, though. You want eyelashes? Perfect. It's like real life. It's like I'm looking... It's like I'm seeing him right now in front of me. Why is there so much shit to do? I just want to lay down and watch Butt Cat. Butt Cat. It makes sense that I'm named, you know, I'm friends with someone with an outrageously large booty. Got Booty Cheeks Gundo and Butt Cat. Tag team. You know, my wife has a natural big booty, and she'll tell you the struggle is real. Yeah, like Gundo has to special order pants because he's so thick. I don't see what you're making. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, that would help. That's so funny. I thought I had this open. Yeah, here you go. Here's Booty Cheeks Gundo and Fluffy. There you go. That's what I was drawing the whole time. Gundo is built like the thick with Ack character? Just a quartering post. I see. Derp. Yeah, there you go. I was drawing this really beautiful art. It's wonderful. Don't forget his gloves. You know. He's got gloves on. Excellent. Excellent warm-up that you guys didn't even get to see. You guys are just gonna have to trust me. Cheeks gifted by the great spirits. Oh, damn, he thick. Yeah, he got that booty from the front. He's got the booty from the front. And this is what I was talking about. He's got the gooch. He's got the guy gooch. Guy coochie. That's him. That's a big Gundo booty. No offense. It's him. That's the man I've seen in my dreams. Look up Abracadaniel from Adventure Time. That's Gundo's butt. Oh my goodness. Those are like the tops of his legs. Those are like poofy legs. Similar. Very similar. Oh my god, what a cutie. Isn't he cute? Isn't he just adorable? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now let's put up a thing that I'm watching. Let's put up a window capture. Vidya. This is Vidya. Okay. And then hikapa. Da 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 da. Stoop boop doop. Oh, what? And what's this other one here? How is there two of these? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. And we got the tingy. And we got the video. I'm going to...
Infighting because...
I don't know. I'm going to go to financial audit now. Oh, why is this so tiny? What is going on in the world? Do. Thick with AQ is a not safe for work artist. Oh. Oh, row. I exposed her cheating on financial audit.
DM, did you?
Yay. Drama. Oh my god, drama. Oh my god, drama. You know what? Maybe I will leave the chat windows over here. This was working out. And then I make myself bigger again. And then when I'm drawing, it'll kind of be in the center. Especially if I do that. And then we all live happily ever after. The end. Where's my chat window, though? Here you are. Reassessing Nyanus. It's animation time. It's time to animoot. I gotta go get Lumi's character art here, though. Big Nyanus to match Gundo's buddy. Buddy butt. Oh, she's got her own wiki page, as if she's big time. Yes. All right. Oh my God. Boop. Ooh, footfish. We're
You see
sharding
that
now.
just with you. Pull it up.
Whoa, what the
Let's
fuck?
see. Oh my goodness. How do you feel about her texting? Because I'm scrolling up for like hours.
I hate.
Okay, have you tried to put a boundary?
We got lesbians? These things still exist? They haven't gone extinct?
Yes.
And
then I have too many emotions, and I'm putting her in a
Okay,
box.
she also woke me up out my sleep.
Okay, but she lied.
If she is saying, do not send images to this man, I do not like. No shit, she's not trusting you. This is cheating.
I'm the princess.
Princess is sending you men?
Oh. I don't know how to word it better.
You got offered a better trucking job? Shit, boy. Oh, wait, I need to... Where? What's the deets? Or I guess, don't tell us where, but like it's better. Got better hours? Like what's... Are there things about it that are better? More pay? What? Congratulations. I hope everything works out and you get it. It's a cute mermaid pic, right? Wait, what did I just... Let's go! This episode about get abuseful. It's gonna be abusive. I'm gonna have to like just move things around for the sake of this art stream. That's where highlighted messages go for now. Good. Good and true. Abusive. 70 cents a mile in a 5K sign-on bonus. Damn! What do you get paid right now per mile? Damn! But I mean, like, what per mile? Is it also per mile for you? Like, what's the... Is it different for every trucking company? We got Rich Bigga. He's loaded. Bases are loaded. Oh my God, it's been so long, I can't remember what expression she wanted. I'm bad. I'm gonna give her like a foot icon of some sort too, for love. Oh my God, Fritter, you can't be pooping again. You can't. You've already done this. I refuse. I refuse to believe this is real. Wait, is she's a mermaid? She's like a mermaid. Yeah, first company I worked for only paid 27 cents a mile. Holy shit. $0.63 if you make a bonus. Wow, so this is a big upgrade for you. 70 cents a mile and a sign-on bonus. Damn. That's sick. Congratulations, damn. That's good.
Then like I called the shots, you know?
I think you should probably just leave.
You couldn't pay her to.
That's horrible. That's disgusting. I've never heard something that bad on this show. Dollarwise is finally here, sending waves through the personal finance world. This is officially now the best budgeting app on the market, and I'm giving you a special deal to download. Take a free 3-day trial to test it out, and then you get the monthly plan at a 33% discount for the first 3 months, or the annual plan at an insane discount.
How
And with
dare
the
you get me like
you get
this.
my budget-friendly cookbook and my brand new 30-day detailed budget meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. Don't miss the opportunity of a lifetime. Download Dollarwise and start your free trial. Go to dollarwise.com or click the link below.
My name is August. I'm 27 years old.
I'm Jade. I'm 25 years old. We're
Oof.
from New Orleans, Louisiana.
And this is financial audit.
Why is it doomed from the start with 2 names like that? Am I a bigot? Am I a bigot? Or like just hearing the names, I'm like, oh, this relationship's in danger. The relationship is in danger. That's not good. That's not good at all. I got to call the recruiter. Ooh, good luck, man. This is fucking exciting. I hope everything works out. I don't know why it wouldn't. That's sick, though. Sorry, I'm trying to get chat on the same page as me drawing so I can see it easier. August. August is a crazy name.
Some kind of mediation thing here.
Hopefully
I looked
my
over,
rig is
saw what
getting
the thing
picked up
is.
well.
It says, I'm coming on because my girlfriend treats me like a slave. Well, you're both women, so I don't know which girl treats the other girl like a slave. I have a feeling I'm doing some mediation. Who treats who like a slave? What slavery is going on? Glad we're both white, at least.
I am the slave.
I am the slave. I am the slave. What does that even mean? This relationship's off to a good start. That's always good to know. August sounds like someone that would be on Maury looking for the father of her 3 kids.
You're the slave.
Yes.
The butch one? The butcher one?
The butcher.
Offensive. I'm not a butch.
Butcher.
I'm a mask, but that's fine.
Yeah, mask.
But
Top, bottom.
No, I cook, clean, plan the dates, pay for the dates.
I'm a princess.
She does nothing.
But you cook clean. You're like the submissive housewife, but also the man.
Yes.
Okay.
I literally do everything.
So what's the issue? If I'm going to mediate, I want to know the is going on.
I'd be fine doing all this stuff if she just like gave me a little bit more of like affection or like emotional understanding, some kind of like closeness.
You're not giving that? You seem like the emotional one. You're like the...
Exactly. I'm the emotional one. I am bi, so like being with girls is a bit harder for sure.
Well, yeah, it takes more work down there if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, like I can barely handle my own emotions. I'm supposed to handle hers.
that way, yes. No, yeah. Whew.
So you're not a lesbian. You should just leave. Like what? You're not prepared to be with a woman. Like I'll say this, I'm $8K worth of debt, mainly from student loans, but I'm paying it off. Thank God I'm not so bad that I'm not one of the guests and I'm at least somewhat normal. I hope you get that paid off soon. And yeah, it's good. It feels so good to get out of student loans. It's totally worth it. Nidus will notice eventually. What do you need me to see? Did I get super chats or something? What am I missing here?
Oh, let me tell you.
Anytime
yes,
I have
get
an
it.
emotion, it's like, it's over. She's immediately angry.
What do? You just crash out on her the moment she... This makes no sense because that like matches with your aura and you're like swapping. You're like the butch one. You're the...
Okay. No, I'm still a girl. Like I wear the boy clothes.
Yes.
I'm a
I'm just
bitch.
saying stereotype, you know.
The screen's
Stereotypically.
gone?
Okay, so what happens?
Oh.
You break down and you just like...
I mean, I feel like I get really frustrated really easily. Because again,
For
like
what?
I can't even handle my own emotions, Caleb.
I don't even... I'm like sitting completely different. I can't see my third screen anymore. I must have hit a hotkey that went from... I have like a viewing 1 and a viewing 2, so I must have gone down to viewing 2. But like, yeah, my third screen's like now behind me because I like rotated my Cintiq out to draw on it, so I am a little bit blind as to like... I'm blind as to what's going on.
Yelling. I'll be like,
On
I'm
my
calm.
OBS.
Why are you yelling? Yes.
Screaming.
Okay,
I'm
well, she just said
naturally
yes.
loud.
Hey, the one that's saying you do says
I'm not
you do.
screaming. I'm just very loud.
Give me an example. What's the last fight we had? I assume it was something related to coming on this show. Someone's probably up here.
More so has to do with her job.
Okay. So tell me, what
And
happened? What was the
taking it
conversation?
home.
What was the conversation?
She has man hose in her phone.
She acts like she doesn't have her own.
Okay, but like I go through the text messages every now and again. It's very like flirty.
Okay, now and again is crazy. It is constant.
She gives me no reassurance to feel stable in the relationship. Like my position is safe.
Strongly disagree.
Give your point
Wow,
then, because
how?
I am
I
kind of on her
constantly
side.
remind her like I want to be with her. When we first talked about like our whole arrangement and stuff, like I chose to stay for a reason because I want to be with her. I just, you know,
Oh my
I like
God.
both. I want to have both. Like Hannah Montana.
And
Best of
how
both
do you
worlds.
feel about this?
Actions
She
speak
wants to
louder
have
than
both.
her words.
So what are the actions that are happening that are
There are no
this?
actions.
Okay.
There are no actions.
What
Like,
actions would you want to see?
just like, you know, if I'm driving, which I always am, like just a hand on the lap, or if I'm cooking, she can just come hug me, or like just random kisses throughout the day.
Women care about such weird things. I don't understand. I'm connecting eyes with Brandon over here, and both of us just don't get it. Like I provide these because they are also requested.
Husbanus does stuff like that. He puts his hand on my leg and stuff. I mean, like we're driving standard shifts sometimes, but between shifts, it is nice. It's nice, and like I pet his head and stuff. Like I'll scratch his head, and yeah, it is nice to do little things. I hug him. I always tell him I love him. It's like, how do you? It's weird that like another girl can't figure that out. Like you're a girl, don't you know what you like? That's so strange. How are two lesbians, like how are women so bad at being with one another?
I don't fully understand it though.
So you do stuff because it's requested, not just because you want to.
No, but also because I love her. I want to do it because I love her.
Because
Would
you
I?
want to fulfill a need, not because it's
Yeah, but
something that
out
you
of
need
love,
to do.
not out of a
You
chore.
want to do.
I want to do because she wants it, right?
Right.
So why aren't you doing because she wants it?
I do.
She just said she's not. You're not.
No, she, like, I'll go to give her a random kiss like she wants, and then she'll be like, but you don't want to. And I'm like, I'm doing it.
Okay, that's weird. Like, yeah, why hurt her like that? Why immediately go, well, I mean, that's just like she's doing something because of you, but because she wants to, because she loves you. Why hurt her in that and try to make that worse? Which means you won't get fulfillment on either end. It'll just bring like pressure.
I feel like it's just been going on for so long that like now I feel like I need to extra put on pressure because it's been like 2.5 years. Jesus. But I mean, I hit on every love language. You know what I'm saying? Like words of affirmation, acts of like service. My real showing of love is buying her stuff because that's, you know, how I was raised. Like,
Is that what she likes?
She's a
I
princess.
love a gift. I love a trinket.
She likes acts of service a lot.
Okay, so you said it stems from her job and people sliding into the DMs from the
Yeah.
job.
Acts of service.
What was that?
It's the whip.
Okay, is that to f with her? Because the slave thing? Are you f***ing with her? Is
Little
this like an ongoing thing?
It is an ongoing
Oh,
thing.
that's not necessarily good if that's actually her problem. Why are you like feeding?
Why are they so weird? I'm trying to think of like, I want to give her a second emote, and I'm trying to think like, what is it? Sorry, yeah, I just realized too. I started drawing like a foot, and probably what the fuck is she doing? I want to do something else for Lumi that's not just the YAP emoji. I'm trying to think of another emoji. I don't really like that one. But you know what I mean? I'm trying to just like brainstorm something here. Oh God, not feet. I just want to give her a bonus emote. I need a bonus emote for her. You know what I mean?
Into her insecurity in this relationship. That's like deeply uncaring.
I care.
No, that action is deeply uncaring, where she has specifically brought on to the coming out of the show that she feels like you treat her like a slave and then you make a joke about it.
But I have been like lately, because she complains about it, I'll be like,
It's about what?
about
Again, too, like just the fucking verbiage. Because she complains about it, not because she brought it up, because she communicated to me, you know, because she told me, because she mentioned, because she complained about it. Right off rip, doesn't give a fuck about it. Like saying, like, ugh, words matter.
doing too much or being a slave. I have tried to start. Well, I've tried to start doing stuff for myself, and she's like, "No, I want to do it for you." So it's just a catch-22. Like, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
What's your job?
I'm an entertainer.
Sure.
So who's sliding into these DMs?
Oh, she hands out her number like she's Oprah.
So what DM did you see that just you? Pull it up. Let's see. Let's witness it right now.
She, I will say, is a flirt.
Let's
she
see.
does like attention.
You pick the chat. The chat that is so egregious, you pick. This is
No,
your
let's go with
chance,
number one.
Miss
Let's go
August.
with number one.
Miss Emotional Mask August to choose. Oh, this,
you could
you had it already.
You could just go through it.
Okay. Now, this is financial audit. I need to bring this to finances in some way so far, and I have not in 7 minutes.
They're not
And it
paying
always is.
her. They're not giving her money.
That's what
That'd
it
be
is.
a different conversation.
Are they supposed to?
That would be
No.
a different conversation.
Okay, he did pay me when I met him.
Do you have sugar daddies?
No.
This girl is so weird. Am I nuts? We all got Oprah's personal number, am I right, guys? You dog, you.
I want one.
Let's see how this. Or am I gonna have to be scrolling forever?
You're gonna be scrolling for a minute.
Fuck, man. What are we doing?
It's like 3 weeks of shit.
3 weeks. This is all 3 weeks.
Yes.
Good.
Just one.
But he's long distance. Like, it's not like we hang out.
Why has he given you money?
When I met him at work. I
Fuck.
went out of town.
Oh my goodness. How do you feel about her texting? Because I'm scrolling up for like hours right now.
I hate.
Okay. Have you tried to put a boundary?
Yes.
And
then I have too many emotions, and I'm putting her in a
Okay,
box.
she also woke me up out my sleep.
Okay, but she lied.
Tell me about that. I don't know what's happening. What happened?
Did you send pictures? You know, is there anything I should be concerned about?
There's
I want to give her
Oh,
freckles.
he sent a boner there, kind of.
Yeah, pictures were sent.
Covered, so I didn't have to see his penis. Thank goodness.
No, yeah.
Why are you texting him so much? Like it's so much. Bro, this isn't even. This is not even 2 weeks ago. I'm still.
These girls are so bad at lesbianing. Yeah, right? I'm so confused. A foot pressing against the screen. Oh, that would be a good one.
Going hard.
It's
also,
nice to be
huge
able-
Charlie Kirk fan.
Who?
Is that actually a girl?
You. I don't know. Notifications from Charlie Kirk just popped up.
I'm screaming. Was it Twitter?
I'm turning on
Those
Do Not
randomly
Disturb.
come on. I'm not a fan. I
Oh,
want
well,
to be
there we
so
go.
clear.
There it is. So you specifically requested that she did not share any of these?
What are you seeing?
Correct.
Booty,
Correct.
Okay.
vagina. I've just seen your
Okay, cool.
on this show.
Cool.
Well, you're a stripper, so I assume you don't care. And there's more booty.
Awesome. I forgot about that.
And how
I'm
do you feel
sorry.
about this? What, really? Because this is what she said you lied about.
I didn't lie about those. I lied
You
about
woke
the
her up
first
in the middle of the
ones.
night. Why?
So I have like really bad anxiety, and like I was not able to sleep, and I was like, let me just, I'm like a peaksy, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. So
What is this?
Chad, that's full flap. Being
And, like-
sent to another man.
And like at the same time, they're both laughing. Like, so they don't actually care. Like, it's so weird. What is going on here? What is going on?
That's full flap.
She said my name.
Being sent to another man.
So I work
my
at the
gosh.
club with her as a bartender. So I
Shut
do
up.
meet these men. They do know that we are
Not that one.
dating. Wait, can you pull up a picture of him just so Caleb can see how
Caleb's gonna
hideous
find it.
this man is?
Am
He's gonna
I?
get there eventually.
Oh,
Hideous.
am I?
It's a really bad picture. He takes bad pictures.
Okay, well, what's he even paying for? You got no boobs.
Would you like to donate some?
Nope.
All right.
I don't think he has a picture
Lord.
of him. Okay, so
No, it's
she's
in
sending
there.
this too.
That's
She is
old.
sending this. Okay, great. You're sending that. You only started talking to him a couple months ago, and you put the boundary of no sending images?
It was more like I was just asking. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Like, are you?
we kidding ourselves right now?
Caleb!
This is crazy. This is crazy.
That is what I saw and woke her
Yes.
up out of her sleep.
That's
for.
upsetting. That's a very moist sound you got going on. So this guy.
What is going on? What was on the screen? Was that a picture of the guy? What is this? Anxiety was an anus bloodstream and got called in Caleb audit. Dude is going places. Huh? What? I regret reading that. I wish that was what of all the things that I click on and read and decide, you know, how? Where the fuck is the shame?
Is making you excited. Bro, just like, what are we doing?
No.
I turned down the volume. Now, let me go see what the most recent chats are. Yes, this would make me freaked out too. If she's putting, now I assume boundaries are a little more loose because we're stripping.
Correct, yes.
But if she is saying, do not send images to this man, I do not like, no shit, she's not trusting you. What are you doing? This is cheating. This is cheating.
And that's what we talked about. I mean, I'm okay, you know, if she wants to get her flirting from the guys or whatever, I'm allowed to get some Sally on the side and flirt if I want to.
What a mess. I mean, if you guys have...
I'm the princess.
Princess is sending you masturbating to men?
Oh, I mean, I just, like, I don't know how to word it better than, like, I call the shots, you know?
Something about her is so masculine too. I don't know why that's like that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I just find it interesting. I always find it interesting when women are very confident and they don't. How did you get so confident to be a stripper and you look like a dude? Am I nuts? Am I nuts? Does she look like a dude to you guys? I don't know what I'm seeing here. I think it's just because they remind me of someone I once knew, and like they've got the same eyebrow ridge in like hair color, the natural black at least, as like someone I knew that was a guy. I think maybe that's what I'm seeing here. It's aggression. Oh, that's maybe what it is too. Yeah, her eyebrows are like lowered. Yeah, that is what's going on. Because she does have female features. Like, that's definitely a woman's nose I'm looking at. You know what I mean? That's a woman's jawline. But there's something in the eyebrows.
And what about her, the person you're with? Or I think you should probably just leave, right?
I give her the, you couldn't pay her to.
Like, very masculine from this angle. I'm so confused.
I call the shots, you know?
And what about...
Oh, I hate that.
Her, the person you're with. Or I think you should probably just leave, right?
I give her the, you couldn't pay her to.
What is it? Is it a desperation thing? That's horrible. That's
Oh.
disgusting. I've never heard something that bad on this show.
Oh.
Dang.
That's evil. No, that is evil. Is that not evil?
I'm not a hypocrite, though. I give her all the same rights that I have.
The thing is that I don't really want it from other people. I just kind of want it from her.
She does it, though.
And so, like, it does kind of suck that the things I ask for, other people get without putting in the work that I do.
That is true. You're giving this guy full, like, cream.
Thanks.
And
Thanks.
There was no cream.
No, literally.
And she just wants... Are we wived? Oh, what? Oh, no, what?
We were talking about, you know, getting engaged and
Okay, just talking.
getting married in the
Well,
summer.
like, there was a ring.
There was a ring.
There
that has
was.
been returned.
What?
Was
What?
tempted
No.
to dance for you for free, she sends to him.
correct.
Are we like, cause like guys,
I didn't do it, though.
There is a shit ton of paperwork here. Prostitute
Right,
yourself,
she
but what
can't
are we doing?
afford.
I'd never take financial advantage of you, baby.
Okay, she knows about the pet names, but I don't say,
What
like,
the
my
fuck?
baby, because she's...
No, I say baby, but you see, I don't say my baby because she's my baby. See, doesn't see, it's not cheating now. I've sent him my fucking clit. That's just friends, you know? That's what you guys do with your friends, right? Like when men become friends with people, they also just share dick pics. It's just what you do. That's what friends do. If you're not sharing genitalia, I mean, like, you know, Jesus Christ.
My baby.
Have you ever f***ed him?
No.
Answer a question truthfully right now.
I swear.
A different question.
Oh.
You ever given favors?
Like a hand job or something.
Even a hand?
No.
Bullshit.
No.
With that kind of crap, I do not believe that for a second.
Swearsies. On Brandy?
I have asked these questions multiple times, and
I really didn't.
Outside of work.
No.
You never met up with one of them outside.
We might have hung out, but it was in public. It was at IHOP.
I did confirm that with the people she was with.
We were at IHOP.
Did confirm.
Okay.
Jesus.
Even her friends were pissed
So
off with
you
it.
guys were engaged, and then you got bored, and then you kicked it off, is what I'm being told.
I wouldn't say bored.
And you called off the engagement.
It was more like a bisexual
now-
crisis.
Well, okay. Hey, can we just do this? Because I like the emo one right now, the one that looks like she smells of cigarettes, but thankfully doesn't. I like her.
Oh.
Not you.
I like her. She seems like a normal, she seems like a person. She seems like we'd get along. I'm on her side.
Okay.
And you're stringing her along.
No.
And you absolutely
That's how I
are, which
feel.
I do not like. I'm sorry, this is a bit Springer right now. I know. I will get into this, I promise. But hey, man, this is where the conversation's naturally gone. If she is doing everything for you, you're not giving any of the love languages. Now, I think you push back against that a little bit in a way I don't like, for what it's worth, August. And then you call it the engagement because you're having a bisexual crisis because you
Can I be more of a mutual conversation,
pause.
though?
Can we just be completely honest?
Yeah.
What are you, 25?
Yeah.
I've
You're
seen
straight.
where the story goes.
She's straight.
You're lesed up.
Lesed up.
You're full. You're full clit.
Strictly undickly.
Yeah, you're gonna want to end up with a guy.
No.
So we have talked about this before.
Really feel like
I just like them as side pieces.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like you're gonna want that princess treatment, the classic.
She is my man, my baby, my baby.
But she doesn't like that.
So we've talked about it before in detail. I've asked her when she's dated men in the past, like, do you miss women, being with women? And she's like, yeah, absolutely.
She doesn't even kiss me right now, I'm being told. So it's like,
I can't.
Yeah, she did just
I
get
mean,
her
I
tongue.
get her kisses. I just
Yeah.
She can't
I do
puck her?
that. I just can't make out right now.
To be fair, I want like high school makeouts. It's fine that I don't get it all the
She likes
time.
spit in her mouth.
But
I don't get it. I've never been a makeout person. I don't
Same.
get it. Like I don't want someone's
no,
mouth.
I'm definitely someone
let me
that
stick it
like,
in.
you know, life is short. If you're bisexual and you want both,
Not
I don't-
necessarily. You can go. You can do.
Gay to the Swiss, we miss you on Gundam. I'll go back one day. Maybe I'll invite Gundam on for my birthday. Gundam, will you come on to my birthday? We'll have cake. Well, I'll have cake. I don't know about him. I just saw a Dodge Viper drive by, completely irrelevant to the vid, but it's a Dodge Viper. Ayo, that's true. I can just hear Kershey shouting the domestic abuse statistics. Yeah, no, there's always they just seem to hate each other off rip, too. There doesn't seem to be any love here, and the fact that, like, the other one's laughing so freely while, like, they're talking about, like, her sending, like, her clit around and everything, it's like, what is even just going on? What is even going on? And invite yourself onto Cecil Says, God damn it. Oh my goodness, Kate of the Swiss is bossing me around. Gundo brings the cake. Oh, that's true. Gundo, will you come on my birthday podcast? And don't forget to bring that cake. It's true. Make it a formal invitation or it doesn't count. Ugh, oui vey. Oui vey. I should invite him. I invite Asmongold instead. I'd rather invite Asmongold to my party. I fell on the Schmeat. Make Nyanus the Cuppies Gundam. No, because we just have like an actual just friendship. There's no weirdness. We don't We don't send any fucking weird pictures to one another. It's so weird. This was the last text to him. I said, "You ever consider going on side scrollers?" And then he responded, "I just woke up." That doesn't really answer my question at all. And I say, "Good morning." He says, "Time to eat shit." And I said, "Look on the bright side of life. You're alive to eat that shit." There you go. That's pretty much, that's as deep as it gets. You can't steal Kirsch's husband. Okay, well, he's gonna have to come to my birthday party though, because he's got lots of money. That's the only reason why DSP invited him on, by the way. It's like, it's so fucking weird. It was literally like, I need money for my birthday, therefore I need Asmongold. That was basically the connection made. You know? I'm sure DSP would love an invite. Yeah, right. He would never show up. There's no money here. There's no money here. He follows the money. You know, he's calling Wings of Redemption at 2 a.m, and even he couldn't get a goddamn invite to his birthday party. But Asmongold, hey Asmongold, if you want to come on down, I got pizza. Got your favorite Tito's pizza, or whatever the fuck, Tostinos? What is it? What does he like to have? Mama Nyanus is a real one. DSP, I smell petties. Moneypot Nyanus. How do you animate the emotes? Very carefully. Very carefully. I'm very out of practice too. But I draw. I just don't know what kind of mouth I want to give her. Do I want to give her a big happy mouth? And you can already see, like, that doesn't really line up. You know? That works a bit better. I think I want to give her a happy mouth. Lumi's a happy person. How much for Nyanus to lick DSP's tippy toes? There's literally no money. There's no money. I'm not licking. Absolutely not. There's literally no dollar value. There's no world. No. No. And no. Why drawing hard? Give her the anglerfish dagger teeth. Does she? How many teeth does she have? Tostino's pizza are fire with beer. I've never had Tostino's pizza. I've had, when we get them on sale, like they go on BOGO a lot. Are they called Tombstone pizza? Tombstone? I think that's the one. Those are all right. They're not bad. I don't know. When you get them on sale, they make for a quick lunch. But like, again, like I feel like you need more. You need like a salad and stuff. I don't know. But pizza takeout in Florida is so egregious that, like, I'd rather have that, to be honest. I've never had Tostino's. It's also not a brand in Canada. When I was a kid, I remember getting, like, just those sheet pizzas that would be sold at the grocery store. You guys know what I'm talking about? It had, like, a pittance of sauce on it. Like a little pittance of sauce, and if you were lucky, it had some sort of pepperonis. If they were really pepperonis or not, who knows? Good old Tombstone. Hell yeah. I need to tinkle. I need to tinkle and fill up my water. Hey, he started your career. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be between you and Husbanus. He would be... He wouldn't be... He owes you at least this. If he's... Hey, if he started your career, if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be between you and Husbanus. Hey, I mean, I technically did have a streaming... I had a name over elsewhere. I just ended up going with Anus because I was streaming under Anus with him. I had a decent following. Like, my Anthrax... fucking X has 3,271 followers. I wasn't doing too shabby. I wasn't doing too shabby. I don't know. Now I'm Nyanus. I just felt like I had to rebrand. I felt like I had to rebrand because I was doing Pokemon content under Anthrax, and it would be too much of a shock to the... Because I had some kids, too. There was, like, some kids, like... Because I gave Pokemon cards away, and, like, there was, like, some younger people in my audience. Like, I couldn't... Because I have a moral system, I couldn't do it. I had to move on. Oh, you're talking about Gundam? Gundam. Based anthrax. Yeah. Watch out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do.
You can do a lot of things that aren't making.
I got a tinkle.
That are not vanilla.
Oh, correct.
Okay. What do you make? The slave. What does the slave make?
Anywhere between 3,500 to 4,000 a month.
That's pretty good. Is that
It is
net?
good.
Is that what hits?
Yeah, that's what I.
I'll
yeah.
put it 35 to be safe.
Yeah.
Jade, no favors on the side. What do you make a month?
Roughly 7,000.
Really? Does that line up?
Mm-hmm.
You believe that?
Yes. We
just making sure. What? It's mostly just tips thrown on stage, or is it the lappies?
I also have like a remote job.
Doing what?
I'm an abstractor.
Okay, what the fuck is she
some
talking
kind of
about?
lawyer shit. I don't know.
So
what?
The firm I work for, they like represent banks during like foreclosures.
And what do you do?
I'm like their little bitch. I collect like the files for them.
Well, or is someone attracted to you?
No, I don't even go there. They just found out that I have pink hair.
You're trusted with legal files.
Yeah.
And how much you paid? What of your 7 comes from that?
It's shocking.
It's like 13 something.
I said I would
every
tinkle.
2
Oh,
weeks.
okay. So
roughly,
So you're still making a decent amount stripping.
Yeah.
Mostly lap dances and whatnot, I assume.
Stage has been better lately, though.
I'm being told you honestly don't even know what the job is. You just sometimes close the laptop and walk away.
And does.
I'm not saying I'm good at it. I do have like family members that also work there, so they help me a lot. Like when I'm confused.
Mommy.
Oh, and I assume that is quite often.
Every day.
A little bit.
Okay, so I'm just confused. Is there even actually a future here? I'm not denying that there might be love for each other, but you want
I thought
dick.
you meant
She
with the
doesn't
job.
necessarily like that. You're always in guys' DMs. She says no, yet you literally lie about that. I do not believe you don't get favors outside of the scene. I'm being told your sex drives don't even match. You're treating her like a slave and she hates it, and you don't give her any of the love languages she likes. So,
I feel
what's
like
the
I've
sex?
gotten a lot better at the love languages. Like I've gotten a lot more affectionate. I've started telling
August?
her how cute her outfits are because she loves that.
Pause.
They do like that.
I have to be like, do I look okay?
Oh, bullshit. The other day, I did it unprovoked.
One time.
Oh my gosh.
And this, a lot more, I feel like, is a bit of a reach, okay? I might get like a...
We're in the car. What do you want me to do? Suck your lips?
Anything. Genuinely. Anything. I'll take anything.
I play with her hair when we're in the car. What more can I do? And she has a new tattoo on her arm, so I try to avoid her arm.
That was Monday. That's Monday.
Yeah, that's a bullshit excuse. Okay, so it sounds like you're really not doing more.
Pitiful efforts.
Why are you still in this relationship with someone who
my
wants
God.
penis and literally will not?
But I want cooch too.
Great, but she doesn't want you doing all this stuff and sending these videos to men. And she
okay.
has said no, and yet you are still doing it.
To be clear,
say
she
this.
left the house specifically knowing about like some pictures.
Huh?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking
no.
about.
What are you saying? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that you sent pics, but what are you talking about leaving the house? Like
The Snapchat day.
I don't know what the she's talking about. Anyway, no, I love her more than anything.
But is it good for you? Is it good for your life? You're 27. You're aging out.
I know. So that is also a fear factor. But no, I have a degree in psychology. I've always been very open-minded. I don't think that bisexual people should be put in a box. You know, I am, like life is short.
Do you want to be monogamous?
I don't even know that much myself right now. Like, I know that I love her and I want to be with her.
She doesn't need to be put in a box, but it's okay to be monogamous. It's also okay to not be.
Admit to being excited that she can act on
And do you?
certain
Okay,
temptations that she has had.
Do you?
I have had temptations.
Do you? Well, everyone does.
Right.
And when polled independently, the vast majority of people, mostly men, but even the vast majority of people prefer open. I mean, that's not a crazy concept. You suck with money, so you download a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too complicated to use. So you go to Every Dollar. That's Dave Ramsey, the personal finance guy, right? Well, they're gonna force you to use it his way. That's not very personal finances. Rocket Money, they got a lot of commercials, but they're owned by Rocket Mortgage. Guess what they want to sell you in the end? Then there's the new guy on the block, Monarch. Hundreds of millions of dollars of private equity raising so far. But private equity doesn't have the best track record when it comes to private data. That's why I like DollarWise. Built by these people just like you, for people just like you. No private equity, no gimmicks, just the best budgeting app there is. Download it now, start the free trial, dollarwise.com, link in the description below. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest, but what's not is actually getting a checking account that gives you free money. Free money, we like free money. You can get up to $200 in bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes your savings grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate. Guys, you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out, link in the description below. Sign up for Chime, get that $350 right now in your checking account.
Yeah.
But you have to be both on the same page with clear guidelines and rules, and
and
you're not following those
boundaries,
rules.
yeah.
You're not following those boundaries.
Correct.
So which equates to then cheating. And we do not like cheating here.
No.
Why? I understand your love, but it might be bad for you. This person that is abusing you, financially abusing you, milking you, not giving you anything you want, not even listening to your boundaries or instruction, does not respect, and then tells you you're wrong to your face. I do not understand why you are putting up with it. I really do not. Other than love, and love's not a good reason in the end.
That's fair. My biggest issue with her is the lying. I'd be fine with the pictures being sent. I'd be fine with whatever.
Wait, you raised her son for her? I didn't know you had a kid.
I do.
And you just raised her son for her? What are you? You're a failure.
She
You're a
does not raise
loser.
him for me.
You have a son? How old?
I do. He's gonna be 7 in August. He's 6.
Oh, 18?
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
I started college and got knocked up.
Why? It's not complicated these days.
She was living like Sex in the City
Okay,
back then.
he did tell me that he was pretty sure he was sterile because he has type 1 diabetes. I was 18. Why would I know better?
Is he in the picture? Diabetes man?
No.
Are you getting money?
No.
Why have you not tried to get it legally?
Because then
Does he even know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
He lives in the
Does
same
Duncan-
city.
I heard he moved away again.
Okay, period. Better.
Yeah.
Well, why not go to the court? Get money.
Well, because then he
busted the load.
would try to be in my son's life, and him and his wife
maybe.
are like the out, and they don't.
Why were you a kid?
That was her type. She likes ugly men and men that have issues, just serious issues.
At the time, I felt like I could I could fix him.
Girl, your life is completely.
I was
don't know what you're
18.
thinking. He's not even on the birth certificate. Okay.
No.
Bro, I really don't get it. This is such a mess, and you're just breaking every boundary known to man. You want to start a. She's not in favor of that, but you want her to join something she's not even in favor of. It's like everything here is broken. I do not understand what you're doing to yourself. You're hurting yourself. You're like self-inflicted hurting yourself. I really don't get it. And I bet there's a connection to the kid. I bet that's pulling some weight as well.
Absolutely.
Or raising her kid for her because she's a fucking failure is kind of gross.
Does not raise him for me. I do homework with him every day. Well,
No.
You
He
do
begs.
homework with him.
She does not.
he begs to do it with my mom a lot. So whenever
Y'all
she
live with
has
your mom?
time, we live in a house where it's 4 generations of us.
We did get approved for the apartment yesterday, though, so we will
Thank
be moving out. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine the absolute chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of paperwork in front of me. Whose fault? What's going on?
I definitely have the majority
Okay,
of
so
the
there we
debt.
go. So it's life abuse, it's financial abuse, it's everything. You're carrying down the relationship. Why are you there? Why? It doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make sense anymore.
The sex is good.
Is it?
I love her.
I was told the drive is completely different.
She has the libido of Andrew from Big Mouth.
I do.
Or like Jay.
I could.
You know,
Yeah,
watch
no, I
TV.
could
Horny.
go
Yeah.
all day, every day.
And you?
Like a rabbit.
Not you?
'Cause in the beginning, like, I was definitely a lot closer to matching it. But I definitely feel like the repressing my sexuality was affecting things, and especially because when we first got
repressing
together,
being into men, like, which is pretty.
well, when we first
normal.
got together, like one of the first conversations we ever had, she was like, "Yeah, I don't care if you have like a boyfriend on the side," and then like
This
a
is true.
week later, she was like, "Yeah, never mind."
Yeah, because I could understand how that would be leading to jealousy, especially if emotions are being developed on the other side.
Keep in mind, she was like, "No, I'm very monogamous." Like, when I said that.
Hey, when was the last time you took a dick? Answer truthfully. Answer
Yo, I'm being
truthfully.
truthful. Do you want to talk about
had a
menage a trois.
Yeah.
So you can't be against that then if you participated.
I participated because I love her and I wanted.
How long ago?
Last summer?
No,
So you haven't independently been with someone in a while. You're
No.
just sending images and photos.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't hook up with
And
nobody.
if you would just go hook up with a guy, then what?
Well, we would talk about it.
Yeah.
Like, I would tell her.
It definitely wouldn't be anybody that she's texting like this. It would have to be like strictly a hookup and then like
Hit it and
pieces.
quit it.
Yeah. Not this
Yeah.
emotional shit.
I definitely agree with that. Okay. So what's our future looking like? You're a bartender, you're a stripper.
Oh, and I
then
left my
family's
water
helping you out on
upstairs.
something. What are we?
I love this.
Family helps
Sorry.
her more.
Family does help me.
I'll go get
but
that.
I'm in school. Like I said, I had my.
Oh my god, what have I missed? Big Mouth survives while another animation studio show gets shit canned. It's already late for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dobromir. Yo, the Joker. It's like Whiplash. Big Mouth is vile. I can't stand the style of it. It's also just inherently weird to, like, cover sexuality in kids in elementary school. Like, I know kids get, like, weird thoughts and stuff, like, as they're going through puberty, but it's, like, such a weird... It's a weird thing to explore in that manner. I don't know what to say about it. They were talking about the black one being turbo cucked. There's a black one now? It feels like it's only been a few minutes, but so much stuff was said. Yeah, I was pouring... My pool is low on calcium. And to put calcium in a pool, you gotta like put it in a bucket and dissolve it, then pour it in. And you can only put 10 pounds in every 2 hours. And like, when I got my water tested, I needed like 14 pounds or something like that. So that's why I was like, fuck, I need to put this in immediately. Because technically in 2 hours, I need to put in the rest. And I'm trying to get this pool blue. I'm very close. It was like green a couple days ago. I really wanted to get it clear before Husbanus got back from his trip, but things just go slower than that. Been like rinsing out the filter and everything, and just, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. Naina's pool party when? For real. That's what I keep telling my family too. I'm like, you guys gotta come down here. I'm doing all this work. All this work. Speaking of great animations that got canceled, Final Space, how's the Big Mouth still on? But Final Space isn't, is beyond me. Because HBO had the rights to Final Space, and they had to... because they made a bunch of mistakes, like how they did with the Batgirl and everything, because they also own the company that was doing that. Like, they had to, like, basically make up for their losses, and they axed a bunch of shows to, like, promise profits and going forward, and just really fucking weird. Like, really weird goings-on happened for that, but yeah, it got cut. As a person who worked as a lifeguard and a pool operator, you definitely couldn't put more... I could. But I do have a pretty... Like, it's a smaller schmoozing pool, and I do have a smaller filter, and I already had to put in the chlorine stabilizer, which takes a few days to disintegrate, so I was like, fuck it. I could do all of it at once, but... follow the rules. It doesn't kill me. I've already done half. I've done half, and I'll do the other half.
Apology.
But, yeah, one second. Let me go grab my water I left upstairs. Like the
I'm
dingus I am.
now pursuing civil engineering to give her even more of a princess life.
And that's what you want to do. You want to enable her even more, the one who is drive this down with all this debt. What's the household debt? What do we think the household debt is?
I know mine. I'm like
household. We just guys, we've been engaged.
I have no debt, so it would be all hers, and I would guess
like 72,000.
I guess like 45, 70.
With like school.
$72,845.
Can you repeat that?
$72,845. And this princess treatment is only leading us deeper in the hole. The household brought in $8,000 last month, which doesn't align with the numbers you gave me. It's lower than that. But even still, out was $10,800.
Oh.
Yeah, debt goes up. I'm being told, yes, you want to do civil engineering to make more money, but Jade wants you to do some civil engineering so she can stop working.
No, I want to pursue, you're not going to like it. I'm teaching myself tattooing right now. So I want to be a tattoo artist, but I also am about to finish my degree, and I want to go to grad school so I can be a researcher.
In?
Psychology.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, what are we doing? You're going to research psychology.
Yeah. And tattoo.
I'm going to kill myself. What the are we talking
all
about?
over the place. I always say that she's a jack of all trade and a master of none. She just floats around to whatever idea she's on. She's passionate about it, and then it fizzles out, and she's on to the next thing.
Yeah, I would say so. As in the next person as well. You guys were supposed to get married this summer.
I will say that was kind of rushed on both ends. More so, I think, out of fear of losing each other and like just wanting to lock it in.
What?
Lock it in.
Married would make us lose each other.
No,
Well,
so we
like,
don't.
no, like,
so we
to,
don't.
like,
Like lock that shit in. You know what I mean?
That'll fix it.
I don't.
That is the number. That is the worst way to approach marriage. If you are approaching a marriage because you think it's going to fix a broken relationship, you need to not. Because this is just going to be a waste of money. It's going to be a waste of money and a waste of time. Marriages do not fix things. Marriages are there to like put in stone what was already there. Like and like to have kids and stuff. Like I don't even know. Just like something about that just gives me like secondhand anxiety to hear someone say, "Oh, we thought the marriage would fix that." You know, like lock it in. Well, I'm glad they didn't do it. Oh my God. They were talking about being tattoo artists. Is that what was going on? I missed some stuff. Oh my goodness.
How often do we fight, guys? Especially on all this shit. I assume, I mean, you have to be afraid of the $72,000 of debt that would come into this marriage. Her spending, everything you're supporting.
I'm not the only spender.
She's not going into debt for it, though.
No. I mean, I do love Klarna, but I mean, I pay that shit off.
She did just open her credit card.
Okay, is she going into debt?
Well, there's like
or is she using it
2,000
properly?
on there.
I have credit cards.
Okay.
Well, is that a balance? Is that balance being paid off?
Yes.
Like a full balance?
I've been putting like 150 to 200 every time.
She said it's 2,000.
It is.
So you're not paying it off.
I'm making payments.
Oh fuck!
It.
That's not. No. You put 2,000 on, you pay 2,000. Oh,
like the same
you're going
month.
down the same hole as her.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We did want to go on a cruise this summer, so I just like put it on the credit card.
Because I'm graduating.
But I paid off a good bit.
From college.
With what bachelor?
Psychology.
Oh my! What is?
Dude, anyone who speaks like that should not be able to do anything in any fucking psychological field. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I have such a problem with like this speaking. Like I do it sometimes, like just to be silly, but like I couldn't imagine to speak like that all the time. It's like you're playing a character. Can you stop? Can we be serious right now? Like this is crazy. She looks incredibly daft too. I am shocked. I am appalled. Look at that. Look at that glazed over look. I am shocked. And when Gundam says gassed up mid, that is what this is. 72K debt and you want to go on a cruise? Well, don't you understand, JoJo Snoop Lion? She's graduating from college. When she adds the extra syllable to college, do you not understand? She's a 4 pretending to be an 8. She's not even mid, she's a bottom. She's uggo. It's crazy. Like, it's just... something about the way she holds her eyebrows is just... You know what I mean? Like, she's not wearing any makeup, and she's so much more attractive to me. And, like, the way she has emotions is really what does it. Like, she can move her eyebrows around. That alone is just, like... something about not moving your eyebrows is, like, psychopathic to me. Like, I can't... I don't know, man. There's something about you that's, like, not just unsettling. It's not your looks. It's something about your mannerisms that are unsettling, too. Like, it's like something is strange here. I don't like it. You must be a psychopath, then. Why are you so crazy? Why is she so crazy?
Put it on the chronic.
Because I'm graduating.
But I paid off a good bit.
From college.
With what bachelor?
Psychology.
Oh my... What is with you guys in psychology?
I already said it.
It's like no, you said you wanted to go into research in psychology. I didn't know you were graduating, like, right. I didn't know you were in school. Psychology right now. What do you want?
You have resting bitch face?
Degree.
Well, I want to go to grad school, so it won't be worthless after. Okay.
And I wasn't aware of how much schooling and money it takes. So as soon as I didn't get into the master's program, I gave that up.
What school are you at?
UNO. It's about to become LSU. We got bought out.
Okay, your school just got bought out. That speaks enough for what kind of school
it's
you
so
go
bad.
to. Oh.
It's not that bad.
No, it is.
Schools don't just get bought out.
My department, it is very bad.
I'm just trying to picture you in the classroom.
Right.
They love me.
They might enjoy your personality, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Or the, TAs enjoy you.
No, right.
Doesn't hate me for sure. And loves me.
Son loves you.
It's a woman.
Still.
I do love her too.
A woman professor, definitely a lesbian.
Teacher.
I don't think she is, but I don't really know.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Would you like to see my bald pussy?
Okay, that's the cat. Okay, funny.
Whoa.
That was good. That was wonderful.
You like that, huh?
Okay. What was the last conversation we've had financially?
I wanted to start helping out, paying for our son's school.
Well, at least you say our.
$10,000 a year.
They have a child?
But my mom pays half of it.
Why?
Do you know the education system in Louisiana?
I'm sure there's good
They
public
have
school
a
districts and bad
child?
public school districts.
Correct,
Okay,
yes.
Why are you guys...
They have a child? Who's this in? What did I miss? What? Huh? What? Our? A school that bought out? Ooh boy. What the heck? Who did I miss? Jade has a kid. You have too much faith in me that I remember which one's which. A fucking spam caller. Fuck you. I've had enough actual phone calls today. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Child has no chance. Pray for the child. Pray for the child. Jade as a kid. Yeah, you put a lot of faith into me that you think I remember which one that is. Is Jade the stripper? Jade the stripper? Or is Jade the liquid death, the bartender? Redhead, pregnant at 18, of course. I had a feeling it was her. I just had to make sure. Wow. You know, I hope that this woman sticks it out, if not just for the kid. You know what I mean? This one seems to have her head on straight. Can she at least just take the kid? Can the bartender take the kid from the stripper? I know, you know what I mean? That's putting a lot on her, but I'm sure there'll be some sort of, like, kid benefit they can get from the tax breaks and stuff. But, like, I think if these two are to split, and I do think that's in their future, I want the kid to go with this one. This one is the more logical of the two. She only has $2,000 of debt. I find her attractive. Am I nuts? I like her. I like her nose. I like her. She makes a good lesbian. The lesbians like this never hit on me. It was always like the big ones. I get a lot of love from the big lesbians, like the butch ones.
We're still at the bottom of the entire country. It's not good.
Mind
It's better.
you, I went to public
Are there
school.
charter schools?
She went to private. We ended up in the same class for the same degree.
Okay,
Are there
that
charter
doesn't
school
mean that's
options?
Yes, there are other options, and she doesn't want to make him upset by moving him to a new school.
Okay, I also
Kick support. Oh my God, this thing
going on?
drops
but
all the
I
time.
want to give him as many resources as I can. Like there's better, you know, teacher-student ratios. They offer all kinds of different like programs and stuff. They have like a pool on campus and
No, they do little theater things every week
You're
that
back.
we have to go to it. I'm like, are they even learning anything in class?
Yes.
Okay, so the conversation is you wanted to provide to that, even though you're kind of against it.
I've been against it for so long.
But you want to provide to it. So
I
make this
wanna
make sense to me.
Start helping.
Why? I feel like you do everything.
She does have a lot of bills. I have no bills.
Yeah, because she takes on everything.
Because her parents help her with her school. They help with her car insurance. I'm on my own for all that.
Guys, you're 25 and 27. Why are we still doing bachelor degree bullshit? Okay.
Well, I got knocked up my first semester. It took a while.
Yeah, don't do that with crackheads. Freak.
And I didn't do it again.
Are you on birth control?
For what?
You take dick sometimes.
Congratulations. Yeah, I did it once and I didn't do it again. It's like having a whole child. Like, that's nothing. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that even planned. Like, some people just have one kid and they don't do it again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's such a fucking weird thing to say. She's so, like, low IQ. It's so weird that she deals with, like, documents. But at the same time, shame on me that I can't find a job. It makes me want to apply again. Anytime I watch one of these financial audits where I see these people that are employed, it, like, makes me put out, like, resumes. Like, there was one that was actually in project management. I was like, fuck. Sucks. Imagine knowing that's your mom. That's a tough one right there. That's tough. It's tough. Hey, kick animals. Let me check my back ends to make sure I haven't missed anything in the meantime. Jericho Graham, I missed this one. With the 5, pretty much have the job guaranteed, just needs to put in an application, so I'll start in May. Life is good and God is merciful and good. Wow, congratulations. May's the best month. And I'm just like, I feel that way because my birthday's in May. Husbanus's birthday's in May. One of my brother's birthdays is in May. My dad's birthday is in May. My grandmother's birthday was in May. It's a good month. I'm really happy to hear that, though. That's sick. Anxiety with the 5. Black hair raises redhead's kid. Dad not involved. She thought he was sterile because he had diabetes. Shut the fuck up. How would being diabetic mean your sperm didn't work? What the fuck? Where did she get this information? That's obnoxious. Oh my goodness. Oh, anxiety with the 2 as well. Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, well, I guess that this relationship is all about Murphy's Law, huh? Massive Doge with 199. Hard times cometh. Be prepared for Clown World. I did remember reading that. I just did not heart it. Thank you for all the support. Did I miss anything on these other things? Summer Whiskey sent 100 kicks. I remember I did get that. I did. And over here, oh my God, on Twitch, Summer Whiskey gave me a bit. And Dober Buddy gave me 100 bits. Mr. Salami Mom Dami made a big apple fester and rot. Shit. And Dober Buddy cheered a bunch of fucking bits. These girls are crying Niagara Falls and feel sympathetic when their tone is mostly performative circus with too much soap opera. Like the days of our lives. That was all the way back when I was watching that one girl boo-hoo about nothing. It's true. I remember that too, the days of our lives. As the hourglass turns, so do the days of our lives. Anyways, back to these lesbians.
Once and it was rough.
Stroke?
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that.
Can y'all cut that?
No.
You're slurping?
No, I spilled a little.
That's what he told her, not if he actually believes that. But like, but she accepted it. But she was like, type 1 diabetic, it's different, not type number 2. Can number 2 not have... I've never heard of diabetic people being sterile. Oh, fertile, sterile. Why can't I speak? Where did my words go?
Okay. And how did that conversation go, though?
Anytime that we talk about finances, like, that's the only calm fights that we have.
Can't speak either, tired?
Yeah, she did the math on it, because obviously I make significantly less than she does. It rounded up to about me donating about, like, contributing $400.
Why is there no issues there in financial conversations?
Because we both like spending money.
So we both agree on doing poorly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna step up and be the adult for the future of your relationship?
Am
for the future of the
trying.
7-year-olds. You're trying. Is she
I'm
trying?
the one that applied.
Who's trying? Both? Do you guys agree on trying?
Okay.
We agree on
I'm the one that says, no, let's not go to Target. She will be like, let's go to, there's a store called Tiny Buffalo. It has like the boo-boos and shit. Yeah. She'll be like, let's go to Tiny Buffalo today. Let's go to Target. Let's go to the Pokemon store. And I'm like, let's not, because I know that I have no self-control. I also, like, I don't look at price tags. Like, if I see it and I want it, I'm getting it.
She'll be like, should we get this one or this one? I'm like, well, this one's $2. This one's $24.
I usually get both.
Let's get the cheaper one.
But again, that's why I try to avoid like going in there, period.
So how did the conversation go? If she wants to go, you don't want to go.
She has the mentality of a 5-year-old. That's like just what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? Like, you're so aware yet unaware, yet you do it anyways, yet you don't care, yet you do care, but then you do it anyways, so you don't care. It's like two women, and neither of them take accountability, and it's created like a black hole of confusion. I'm like, what is going on anymore? How do you both agree you're bad at it, but then in the same breath you say you don't look at price tags, and you know you're a bad spender so you don't go, but you're clearly there anyways, and you're deciding to get the more expensive one because you know what? Even though you know it's a problem, you're still going to get the more expensive one because like it's what you want. I feel like there's so many conflicting thoughts in like what was so brief a moment of time. Like, I feel like I got whiplash from that one. I feel like I got physically slapped. A black hole of idiotic. I want to rip my ears off when she starts talking. Yeah, it gives me the ick when she speaks. And it's just weird because it's like one of the voices that I use when I'm like trying to sound really stupid. And it's like when it actually comes out of someone and they're like dead ass, like that's how they speak. You're like, oh, shit. I guess I'm misappropriating them. Is this ableist of me when I do my fucking dumb ditzy voice? Am I being ableist? Because like this is her whole life. She's got a kid.
What happens?
We go.
Yeah.
So why? Why does she win? Why does the irresponsibility
She
win?
has to win sometimes, doesn't she?
Yeah, but if it's winning only in the financial negatives for us, why is it always a win on her
I
side?
pay for stuff too, though.
No. But if you're saying no, we can't afford it, why does she always win?
It might not be always. She might tell me no, like 1 out of 10 times.
I've stood my ground a couple times. We did not go to Tiny Buffalo last time she asked.
No, we didn't.
Well, okay, so one time.
Wow,
I'm
win.
glad the financial conversations are a little better, but it's because you guys are aligned on being shit. Who's trying to change more quickly? I think it's you. Are you going to hold back the
Financially?
relationship? Are you going to hold back the finances at this house because your parents are the one funding everything? So you've never had to actually realize, sacrifice, and budgeting and understanding money?
Correct. Yes, there is that. But
Yeah.
I also like
So
to
that's not fair to her.
buy shit
For
when
the
I'm sad. So
Well, you're sad all the time because she's...
Oh, it's the
Correct,
first
yes.
person.
So
The first person since the dawn of time that likes nice things when they're sad. Wow, give it up. Give it up for the most unique person to have ever lived. You know how many people like nice things when they're sad? That's everybody. That is everybody. You know? And like just adults recognize that they just have to do something within their power. You know, for me, it'll be like going out for ice cream or like having a treat. You know, a cookie. a slice of cheesecake. Like, it's usually like $5 and under, and I can be pretty set. Like, you know what? There you go. I had my sorrow. At most, like, I don't know, I guess wine. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. Nice. Why do the undeserving retards have kids and not good people? I don't know. I don't know why, like, some people who want to be parents will struggle to get pregnant, and then there'll be just this thing that just, like, pops out a child. And then it's still confused. I bet when the kid is next to this person, like, look at them, like, licking their... You probably can't really see it, but what they're doing right now is, like, licking their piercings. They're pierced on the nose on either side, and they also have, like, these lip piercings. Or is it a tongue piercing? And she just keeps licking it and playing with it. I feel like when she's out with her kid, if that kid's, like, 7 years and older, I have a feeling that she gets, like, absolutely mogged by the child. Like, you know what I mean? Like, intelligence-wise, I bet the kid's got more going on. Like, this is wild. God has a sense of humor. That kid's going to grow up to be a comedian or something. You know what I mean? That kid's going to do something with his life because he's gone through the fucking ringer. Why the 777 tattoo? I really don't know. This one got pregnant at 18. The women having problems get pregnant are 35. My brother's wife was in her 20s, and she's just, I mean, some girls have, like, endo and things like that. Like, you can struggle to get pregnant. My cousin did, too. Also younger. I don't know. Some people, like, some people are just, it works easier. Endometriosis can, like, really fuck you up.
I mean, I don't think I'm horrible. But it's also discouraging when I do, like, put in efforts and she's like, oh, and then I'll say, like, well, I've been doing this and this. And she's like, oh, that's true.
I
it's like a
acknowledge your
hindsight
efforts.
acknowledgement.
Yeah, no. I mean, I get that too. And
it's hard to keep momentum like that, you know?
It is. No. The girlfriend I love to the end of the world is, similar to you in that regard. And I'm more similar to you. I'm not love. But, like, I am similar where it's less of my natural instinct to be like that, and the other person wants it. So it can be a little discouraging when you hear only the negatives, and you want to do better. So I do get that. You just have to be more supportive of what she's at least trying to do, because she's trying to do it for you. She's not doing it for her. She's doing it for you.
Late in the game, like, it's shit that I've
do you want it to never happen though? Like what?
Guess,
like what's the alternative?
It just feels like a little, like a sprinkle of what I've been asking for.
You can accept that there's positive movement. You can leave, or you can hope that nothing ever haps. Okay. Which one are you gonna do?
I'll go with the first one. I'm not leaving.
I think would be the only fair option, right?
Yeah.
And then you just gotta keep stepping up and doing better. Yeah. You really do.
Yeah.
But actually,
you have to keep the momentum up, and you have to help her by not disencouraging her.
No, because the red-haired one still has a terrible attitude. I still remember how she referred to her significant other bringing up the lack of empathy and being like, she complained. She said the words, she complained about it, like, which means she inherently finds it bothersome. Like, I don't think people realize, like, how much their internal thoughts come out with just, like, the words they choose in sentences. And, like, describing the whole thing as a complaint means that you stored it away as, like, something you don't actually want to do. Like, you didn't actually ingest it and understand where the person was coming from. Like, you inherently still don't agree with it. I don't know. This one's weird. And, like, I don't like, too, the second Caleb brought that point up, she was like, exactly. Like, she'll jump at the chance. Like, this one seems like an emotional manipulator. I don't know.
And putting that pressure on. When it's all pressure, it makes it hard.
And then I paid for it.
Okay, I bought us a $200. Well,
she bought her friend a $200 dinner.
Did you not eat?
Did I not contribute towards the bill?
Voluntarily. I told you not to give me money. But I'll tell her not to do these things. And she's like, oh, I want to. And but I still get, like, put down for it. Even though she said it's what she wanted to do.
So how often are you guys fighting? If finances isn't one of the biggest fight things, how often are we fighting in this relationship?
It's been more recently that we've been fighting.
Really? What's it ramping up because and for why?
Just the lack of communication. Like, I cannot bring
What's the
up
communication?
anything. Like,
Okay.
I'll bring up a boundary or I'll bring
Yeah.
up something that bothers me.
Give me an example.
Fuck.
Texting all.
I just wanted to look up domestic abuse facts, and it's just brought back help is available. Son of a bitch. Crying out loud.
Day. Like, she'll ignore me or our son. No, yes, don't. To text whoever back. And I'm like, I'll bring it up and it's just instant, like, raised voice and, like, just pissed off, shuts it down immediately. And, like, it used to not be like that. Like, we used to have really good conversation and communication skills. And now it's just, she shuts down immediately.
My thing is just, it's just all the time. So it's hard. It gets overwhelming.
And it's all the time because the reassurance that I get, well, she just started giving it to me. So it's been easier to not have to feel insecure and like bring it up constantly. But before it was like nothing. So I'm just constantly in my head. So I want to talk to her about it and she just makes it impossible.
What? This seems pretty important.
I don't know. I disagree. I feel like I try to give her reassurance, but like there are times where I'll say something and it's like not exactly what she wants to hear. And so she'll tell me what she wants to hear. And then she's like, but I don't want to feed you lines. So
Because
like,
I don't. You're an adult. You should be able to, like.
But what I say isn't good.
No, there is a certain, this is difficult because I feel like I've been there sometimes too. So I do understand it. In her brain, it's more complicated. Some people just need that extra guidance because it's just not in their just natural sphere.
And I've told her. Given the guidance for 2.5 years. And I also lead by example.
I mean, that's fair.
If I fuck up, I mean, it's an hour-long, deep-felt apology and, like, what I'm going to do differently next time, like, why it's not going to happen again. And it's, I'm sorry. I love you. And, like, that's it. That's it. And I'll be like, can you think of anything
reassurance? I tell
say?
you, I want to be here. I want to be with you.
Not
That's
immediately
all just
after
for
the fight.
fun and shits and giggles.
Not after the fight.
It is. So I have BPD. So a lot of times, like, she wants an immediate, like, emotional, like, thing out of me. But, like, when my emotions
Dude, you guys
are really
just
high,
hate
like,
each other.
She wants me to.
I don't understand. Like, sometimes it just seems like if this is how like I communicated with my husband, I would be miserable. This is miserable. It's miserable, I think, when I hear people speak about one another on these shows and like the way they talk about one another. It's so miserable. You hate each other. Everything, your mannerisms, everything you say, it's all so petty. You're so willing to like jump on the other one. It's not just this couple. There's been so many people on this show, not every single one, but they just jump. The second there's like one moment of weakness, they're like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're shit people. And it's like, you got to go home with this person. Like, this is your significant other. These ones aren't married, but like, holy crap. Zabijian with the 500 kicks. They're mine, but still. Kick alert. Yesterday was your dad's birthday. In his memory, I spent $50 at his favorite Italian spot. Took home 2 meals of leftovers. Sad. Did nice thing for a purpose. Aw, thanks for the 500. And that's thoughtful of you to do for your dad. I went to my mom's grave when I was up last, and I bring her a coffee and stuff, which doesn't really make sense because she can't drink coffee. And I just kind of pour it on the ground, which probably makes me crazy. But, I sat there and I drank my coffee, and I just kind of fucking hung out for a bit. Sometimes you just got to do stuff like that. For no reason other than to feel like you're with them still. I don't know. That's tough, man. That's tough. Pour one out for the homie. Basically on my mom's grave. I don't know, fucking weirdo. Am I a weirdo? Probably. But it feels good. It does something for you.
Her, but like I'm also upset, so like I need to cool down before I'm able to like have clear thoughts.
You are fully capable of asking for a minute. Does she ever say that? No, I have to be like, do you need a minute?
Absolutely a liar. There have been times where I'm like, I'm gonna go sit in the office for a minute, and she's like, oh, you're gonna walk away from me?
And if we can't get to a place of any kind of communication in a healthy way,
The way they speak.
what kind of features
Again,
are
like,
here?
if I ever spoke like that, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope I would never speak like that to husband. It's like, it's just so strange. It's so strange. Like, to put that weird mocking voice on to, oh, it just gives me the ick. That's no. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You have to meet in a middle ground and some kind of communication style. Calm.
I stay calm. I used to get.
Yeah, but you bring a lot of emotions.
Jasper really asking the questions here. When are they going to actually talk about finances? No, for real. We're 42 minutes in, and it's just been fucking. It's still been a trip. I've kind of enjoyed it still, but yeah. Where are the finances?
You do emotional versus logical.
That's fair. No, that is.
If I ever act that way to husbands, we will cancel. Yeah, no, for real. Like, if I ever speak like that to you guys or my husband or something, yeah, I hope I lose following. Like, that's fucking terrible. Like, I don't know. I don't like it.
Which isn't necessarily helpful either. It's okay to be emotional in an argument. Having an emotional feeling and being able to communicate because of that. But it can't only be from emotions, especially when the other person's also a little more volatile, which she is.
It's just difficult to handle when I'm so
difficult to handle.
Do they ever end with any productive?
I want that.
Yeah.
I want that, like, on a shirt. Difficult to handle.
Now, why do we think it's ramping up?
I think I get really overwhelmed really easily.
Maybe the retarded voice makes you more fertile. No.
Again, like, do you know what BPD is?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so, like, instead of getting, like, crazy manic, I get, like, rageful, so it's just hard.
She rages on you?
She might throw a fan here or there, but it's never on me.
Okay, one time. I just threw it on the ground. Not even toward her. Like, I just, have you ever been to a rage room?
If you know, if you know you're getting to that point of rage, ask for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
ask for 5 minutes to go calm down.
She didn't give it to me.
Why wouldn't you give her time?
Because my anxiety's so bad, I want to, like, fix it now.
I get that. I mean, I'm
you
closer
guys
to
just
that
are
as
not
well.
meant to be.
I try to
like,
fix
I just
the
want it
situation,
over
but you
with.
have to. You have to give that space for her to calm down, or else it just doesn't work. It won't work.
Okay, Atlas? You okay, buddy?
I need to get my whip.
And I assume there's a lot of pressure here too, especially with the kid being brought in. August says to Colton that she feels like she's carrying the entire finances of this entire relationship, and she literally got a job to help try to pay off your.
You good boy? What's the matter? What's the matter, Atlas? Why are you crying? You having a hard time? Am I sitting at my desk too much? You mad at me? You good boy? Yeah? Baby? You little baby. Yeah. Tough. It's not easy being Atlas. He's got the hardest job. He's having a hard time listening to all this crap these women are saying. He's had enough. Always being cute. Hey, baby. Are you crawling over for some pets? Oh, I'll scratch your fucking head. Oh, I'll scratch you. You're crazy. You're crazy. Trying to climb. I need to get a chair for him to sit next to me. He's a big man. Oh, you're a big man. He's a good doggy.
Or that. You just want to be a princess.
I mean, I do.
And she's not being spoiled at all, and she would love to get spoiled even just once.
Okay.
While she is in control of the relationship, she's paying for all the dates, she's paying for everything. And she got the job to pay off the
I pay my
debt.
car insurance. I pay his tuition. I pay for majority of our groceries. yeah, she pays when we go out to eat, but mostly that's because she's the one that wants to go out to eat.
Oh, Atlas.
And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to
No.
calebhammer.com/apply.
No. I don't want to be on your show, Caleb Hammer.
Making sense of service is gay. Or click
meals ahead of time, because if
Wait, did she always have that sticker on her face? I just noticed it.
she's not craving it in that moment, she will not eat it.
You gotta go.
Walmart that day. I go to Walmart like every day.
Is what she said true? Is what she told us in the pre-interview a lie? Are you not the one that is carrying the weight of this financial
No,
relationship?
Absolutely am.
Do you pay my car note?
I don't pay your car note. I don't have
Do you pay
your
tuition?
I don't have your bills, but I do take care of us. Those are like,
Yeah,
your bills.
most of our dates. It's also hard for
Just
me
dates,
to.
that's it? Just taking care of dates isn't control.
I buy her so much shit. Not that
Okay,
she
she
asks
doesn't
for
like
it.
a trinket. She hates a trinket because she's a minimalist. I'm a maximalist. It is so easy to shop for me.
It would be nothing for her to go to the store and just pick up one
sorry,
pack of
but,
Pokemon.
But buying bullshit like that is not carrying the financial weight of a relationship. That's not the
Buy me
that's
Pokemon
That's
cards.
just buying shit. That's not taking care of bills, utilities.
She
debt.
doesn't even love me. She doesn't buy me Pokemon cards. I'm gonna go pull that one on Husbanus. Dude, Pokemon cards aren't even in stock. Like, what are you talking about?
That's shit like that. The tuition. That's
pay
not
my
taken care.
bills.
Mind you, she
Yeah,
does
we'll
put
see.
herself a bit in the hole. You want to talk about your
Oh, yeah. We
Squishmallows or
spent more
your
than-
littlest pets?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, not really, but
How
I
much?
will.
Oh, she did cash flow it at least out of her savings.
How much out of her savings? I mean, when and how much?
Maybe,
When and how much?
Maybe a little over a year ago, and it was only like 10,000.
No, it was not.
It absolutely was.
10,000 from your savings?
We have
what?
14 bags of Squishmallows in our attic.
Can you sell them?
No,
Why?
I don't want to.
Oh, so you can sell them, you just don't want to. Dude, 24, maybe even 23 years old at that point, with 10,000 in savings is awesome. Better than the average person. And you f***ed it all for Squishmallows? This is insane.
Have you ever laid on a Squishmallow?
Have you ever had a child? Wait, the answer is yes. How about you take care of them?
He is well fed, well groomed.
He is very
in
spoiled.
a private school. He's in soccer.
Yeah.
That's so fucking weird. To say to, like, your kid is well fed and well groomed, that's weird. That's like you're talking about a pet. To say that your child is well groomed. Like, even if you take them in for, like, haircuts and stuff like that, like, that's generally not what, like, you know, well fed and happy, maybe. I don't know. Something about saying well groomed, it's like, that's an accessory. That's not a child, is it? That's so weird. Like, it's so... Something about, I don't know. That's an icky way to refer to your child. It's a weird...
Yes, but you could be setting him up for so much success, like
Here's the
college in the
savings.
future, all these different things.
I have a sub account for him.
Also, the most important thing is, as well, is a little bit of space, a little bit of independence. And if you guys are going to go into an apartment together and you will just drain your savings for $10,000
Well, I won't
of
do it again.
Squishmallows, what's going to happen? You won't do it again. You got to build up to it. And you spend more than you make and you're dead at $72,000. Shut the fuck up. If we are in financial hardships, all of a sudden, no savings means bye-bye apartment, which happens to Americans all day across this country, every day, every second, constantly, and you're not unique. And you'll have to start doing special favors to not do that. And we don't want you to do that. I don't want you to produce yourself if you don't want to.
I don't.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay.
So, guys, what do we think our household, pretend we're combining, we gotta know that big number, our household financial score is 0 to 10, 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best. What do we think?
going 2.
I was going to say 2 as well.
Okay, if you want your Hammer financial score, take the assessment. It is free at calebhammer.com. Just takes a few minutes, see where you stand in the world of money. Thousands of you do that daily, so you should too. calebhammer.com. And also, tens of thousands of you are active members of the Dollarwise budgeting app. Tens of thousands, almost 100,000, because it is incredible. People are changing their lives, and you can download it and start a free trial to see if you like it. And if you do, guess what? Most people sign up for the annual version because it saves almost 50%, and you get my personal 30-day budget and meal plan signed by me, just like I did with this one, which you guys get. I will sign it, and I'll mail it directly to you, so no more meal prepping, confusions, not being able to do shit. I lay out every meal, every snack, every drink that you can do for 30 full days, and then you just repeat that ongoing and switch it up, do things around. Well, you want the cookbook too?
I was about to say, I was expecting like a hardcover.
Well, it's not being offered anymore, the
Period.
cookbook, but you can have it.
Limited
this one
edition.
The meal plan's just more. This is better for what people in the financial situation. Because the cookbook's good because you can cook a few individual meals, but the meal plan gives you the detail throughout a whole month.
We do like to cook
Big
a lot.
purr.
You're rubbing me.
Sorry.
I have a checking account first, which is very rare, which means something's here. Who has a checking account with $6 in it?
That would be
you. I carry the weight of the finances on my shoulder, and I
That's
take
why
care
it's
of
so
everything.
low.
No bullshit.
No,
But then
that
when
is
you
fair.
said about it, it was just going out to eat and bullshit and buying her trinkets.
She also buys a lot of Pokemon.
That card is more for my funsies.
Your funsies.
How do you even get Pokemon cards?
I do like eBay.
Nearly $6,700 of funsies. In a month.
And food. I don't know.
Is that not
I don't know what
funsies?
I spend my money on. Yeah.
You don't know.
It's
Why
all-
haven't
it's
you
all
plugged it into something like DollarWise or a budgeting app of any kind? It's so easy. It's automated. Literally, that shit, you literally connect it. It takes like 2 seconds and it's automated and it tells you everything.
I'm never like dying for money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, you have $6. What happens when that
I'm
minimum
never
payment is
dying for
owed?
money.
I put my cash back in.
I'm never dying for money. You have $6. You have $6.
The bank. It just happened to be at $6
now, but here's
when I
the
sent
thing.
it.
Now you're gathering minimum monthly payments because you decided to open a credit card and not pay it off. What happens when that payment hits? I'll tell you. Either overdraft or return payment fee.
I have like $400 remaining on that balance. So it's like right there. It'll be done.
We'll see. Depends where your money is. Now with $6 done by the end of the
People like this is why hobby collecting will always be run by scalpers. Yes. No, and you think that like, oh, people who buy from scalpers, they must have money. It's like, no, they just have no self-control. It's got nothing to do with how much money they make. They don't really fucking care. They'll put it on their credit card. It's disgusting. You shouldn't be able to spend your credit card on things like eBay and things. Like I don't wish for government oversight, but I do wish for bank oversight. I think that, you know, with the rise of AI, I think when you have high-risk lenders, I think there should be more deep dives into like where exactly are they spending all their money, and they should be cut off from fucking credit if they like, you know, like credit cards should not be funding your lifestyle. There's so many people funding their lifestyle over credit cards. Like it was supposed to be like a stopgap measure, and now it's like everything can be put on credit cards. Like I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. If you don't have the money to buy something, you shouldn't be buying it. I used my credit card in college. Sometimes I had to buy my groceries because my paycheck hadn't hit yet. But then when my paycheck hit, I would put that immediately on my credit card. Like whatever I spent on my credit card would be immediately paid off. Like it wasn't necessarily like sometimes you need to buy things with like unrealized gains or something like that, you know, like, you know, you're going to get paid and you just have to like, you know, cinch it. Or like maybe there's like an unplanned thing for your car that needs fixing. You put on your credit card, but then you pay it off like in installments and you never pay off the minimum amount. When it says like, oh, pay $50 a month, like, no, you know, you pay it back as quickly as you can. Like stop sitting on it. Like, why would you want to pay more in interest anyways? I never understood that. Oh, I hate when people are like, oh, I got it on sale. And I know damn well they have credit card debt. It's like nothing's on sale for you because everything comes back with interest, doesn't it? Like, it just drives me nuts. And like, it's so funny too. Like, there's been so many times in my life where like I've had friends who called me cheap. And it's like, am I cheap or am I just spending within my means and you're just putting this all on credit card? You know, like, it's crazy. Like, you know, I'd go for a walk to get coffee with people and, oh, it's like, you know, she's not going to get coffee because she's too cheap. And it's like, it was almost like something they were like throwing in my face. And it's like, yeah, what? You guys are spending so much. Or I'd have people like who would say the same thing like that. Like, oh, I'm so cheap. I don't get, you know, coffee when we go out. But at the same time, then they'd be like, oh, why does she have a car? Like, how can you afford a car? Like, oh, I can't afford a car. It's like, you're buying fucking like $40 of food every day when you go to work. Of course you can't afford a car. By the time you go out for lunch and go out for 2 coffees a day, like, are you kidding me? We're making the same amount of money. I can't afford that. How the fuck are you affording that? Like, I worked in Toronto. I can't count. There was like maybe like me and like 3 other coworkers that would like never eat out, and everyone else was going out for lunch all the time. All the fucking time. All the fucking time. Going out for coffees, going out for lattes and stuff. Like $5 coffees, $6 coffee, $7, $8. Like, holy fuck. No, thank you. Cards are for emergency. I do have an Amazon card, and I buy larger items off Amazon with no interest. Yeah. Yeah, we have an Amazon account. Like, it's Husbanus's account. I never used to have one in Canada, but, like, I always lived in, like, a city, so it was easy to get things. But when you live, like, further out, like, it is really convenient. And, like, we have a pool and everything. It's so much cheaper to get the chemicals off Amazon. It's by, like, huge amounts. Like, I got a bag of, what was it, calcium. It was, like, $19.99 or whatever for 16 pounds. Getting, like, 10 pounds in the store was, like, $40. Like, pff, absolutely not. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, yeah, this person just pissed me off because, like, they're funding their, like, frivolous lifestyle on credit cards. You shouldn't be able to buy fucking Pokemons on credit. Pokemons, I'm even sounding old. You shouldn't be able to buy them Pokemans on credit card if you don't have the money to pay back the credit card.
Who knows? Who knows if drinks slow down? Tourist season. When is tourist season in New Orleans? Because it's getting hot. Exactly.
Yeah, no, we're dead
in the summer. Dry. Hurricane season coming. What happens when a big storm hits New Orleans and you're down for a few weeks? You gonna make that minimum payment anymore?
She'll go travel.
What? Is that a thing?
Oh, she travels to suck dick.
You know that?
I did not know that.
The more you know.
Well, how do you even do? How do you? What do you mean?
Like, you literally just go wherever you want. You audition. You got a contract.
Oh, you have to audition though, and they have to accept it.
She's hot.
Up in smoke.
We both.
She's hot. Interesting.
It's like to vape.
What is wrong with everyone your age?
Smoking if you got 'em.
Vapor.
I might actually go hit. I might go hit the bong. Why not? It's Friday. She's an e-thought. Signals she's easy. She's a torta. Of course they smoke weed. They smoke weed. Hey, I smoke. Sometimes. Sometimes. The return of the bong ripper. No.
I was on pills to quit.
I was on pills?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. That's where all the IQ went. She fried those things. She's not hot, just free. She doesn't seem hot to me. It's weird how I can see features on her. Like, her nose is cute and stuff. Her eyes don't seem terrible. Like, she has shapely eyebrows, but it is, man, there's so much in how you hold your face. There really is. You know, like, when people like, oh, you're prettier when you smile, and they're like, that's misogynistic or whatever, but I think that's true for both men and women. There's, like, a certain way you hold your face, and it just seems like she's closed off. Like, she seems, There's just something about this. Like, it's weird. I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, she has a cute nose and everything. She's got a lot of cute features, but there's something about her that just gives me, like, the perpetual ick. She's like, she just doesn't have it. Personality should be considered when rating hotness. It really does come across in your facial expressions. Like, people don't want to admit it, but it's true. Like, you know, I do think that there's a truth to it. There's, like, your personality comes through in just the way you hold your eyes. And, like Hassan Piker, I don't understand how people call him attractive, to say the flip side of this, because he does a lot of the same thing with his eyes. He's got, like, a really heavy brow, always seems to be judging, kind of looking down on people. Like, his dickishness comes through just in the way he holds his face. And it's like the one thing you can't control is that, like, your personality does come through in your face. Like, I don't know. He's so unattractive to me. He does look evil. He does look evil. He does. Why is my plant's struggling right now? Why is this plant fucking dying? What's going on? Another plant for the sun. I get so distracted. I love my plants. I left it paused too. What a psycho. What a psycho. I'm insane. Insane. Atlas, please. I don't know why I decided to just save that plant right there. It had 3 different sections to it. One of it like kind of died off. And then again, the one part of it was just doing sad. Usually you water these things and they're fine, but I'm like, maybe it needs a bit of a sunlight. And I gave it like a rinse through. Like wiped its little leaves and everything. Sometimes indoor plants get like mites or something, but I didn't see any mites on it. I don't really understand. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Everyone has hobbies. I mean, my plants. I love my plants. And like, I don't know. I just wanted to...
It's like right there. It'll be done.
Just wanted to treat it before it died anymore.
We'll see. Depends where your money is. Now with $6.
War Eye, because of your resting bitch face, I always look like I have an attitude or upset. When you're not, you're just jaded. I mean, people always ask me if I'm upset. I don't know. If I just like if I'm not really thinking of anything, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. Everyone has hobbies. Insane in the membrane. What? What are we talking about? Asking for a friend, no offense. What paneled? What paneled? Plant? Oh, it's just like, what do you call those things? They look like they're in a, like, the thing that I'm confused about is, like, usually I have this thing just living, in my washroom and, like, the lights are off most of the time. It's like an aquarium plant. Or, sorry, terrarium plant, I should say. Do-do-do-do. What kind of thing is it? I like to just pick up things with funky looking leaves. And I forget this one's name. I'm like looking now for what its name is. Here it is. The Fittonia. Fittonia. They also call it angel snow. But this thing usually just fucking exists. Like, this thing is usually very hardy, so I'm, like, confused. When I leave, sometimes they don't get watered or whatever, but, like, it must have some sort of disease like that. It's still dying. So it's very, very easy. Plant your mint outside. It'll explode. Are you kidding me? Mint is like a weed.
Done by the end of the month. Who knows? Who knows if drinks slow down? Tourist season. When is tourist season in New Orleans? Because it's getting hot. Exactly.
Yeah, no, we're
so
dead
in comes
in the summer.
Dry. Hurricane season a coming. What happens when a big storm hits New Orleans and you're down for a few weeks? You gonna make that minimum payment anymore?
She'll go travel.
What? Is that a thing?
Yeah. You know that?
I did not know that.
The more you know.
Well, how do you even do? How do you? What do you mean?
Like, you literally just go wherever you want. You audition. You got a contract.
Oh, you have to audition though, and they have to
Yeah.
accept it.
She's hot.
Up in smoke.
I like
how he just ignored that.
What is wrong with everyone your age? Everyone your age is a vapor.
I was on pills to quit.
I was on pills.
Yeah, but
smoking vape pills.
Yeah, cessation. Yeah, cessation.
I don't know. I've never heard of this. Okay, you were. Are you?
No.
Why does it even matter?
Okay, well, so my mom switched jobs. I'm still on her insurance for just a little bit longer. So when she switched jobs, I lost insurance for a brief period, so I couldn't get a refill. And then I was too embarrassed to ask my doctor for like a 4th restart.
It's a doctor.
Yeah.
Doesn't give a.
Yeah. Well.
Was it working?
I have shame.
Oh, you have no shame.
A little bit.
Was it working?
It definitely helped me decrease my.
I have shame, says the girl that is not only a stripper, but has like sent her nudes to random men that she currently messages. But she has shame. She has shame, guys. Don't you understand?
Usage a lot.
How much do you guys smoke?
She would literally fight against the pill. She'd be like, "Oh, it's making me nauseous," and then still smoke. Which I mean, I
didn't
like
throw
to
up
vape.
though. But if I did, skinny legend.
Are you skinny?
I mean, not really.
You seem fat. You don't seem
Yeah,
fat.
she's not fat. I wouldn't even call
I
her
have
like
body dysmorphia, but
yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't have even said you're pudgy.
So you think I'm skinny? Thanks.
Well, how do you not beat her?
I
Guys, I'm having a hard time here. I have to keep pausing it. She's like, no wonder I have to keep walking away to like tend to my plants in my pool. This is killing me. Holy shit.
I think she's so cute.
She is.
Yeah.
How do you not beat her? She's obnoxious.
You
So
get
how much
used
are we
to
spending
it.
on vaping?
A lot.
2 a week at $16 for one.
Per person?
Yeah.
So 16 times 2 times 2? 16 times 4?
Times 4.
Wait, let's do that monthly.
She also
let's do it
just
yearly.
overdrafted, by the way,
Well, that's exactly what I just said would happen if you have
72.
$6.
last night.
For what?
Okay.
Here in Austin?
Yeah, okay, so
How?
I went to buy her something.
$72 a week, guys.
$328
No,
a year.
yeah.
You lose
Oh, he did
a
the
month's
yearly.
worth of income on your household
Okay,
vape.
that's actually foul.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
An entire month that you work goes to the vapage of the house.
That is an issue for sure.
If you look, all of a sudden you figure things out.
But the overdraft has been fixed. I did put money back on the card.
But you overdraft. You head to exactly
Yeah.
where I said you're going. You're already there. That's only going to
It
get
was
worse.
on my debit though.
Yeah,
It wasn't
huh?
on the credit card. It was on my debit.
That's where overdrafting is. Dude, listen,
what is it if
I've
I miss a
seen
payment on the card, the credit card? What is
late
that?
fee,
Okay.
missed
period.
payment. Listen, the thing is, I've seen people entering your position, and I've seen how it ended years later. You're going down a dangerous path, and you have no idea. You are at that point where you might be able to stop.
Okay.
Just had your overdraft, you are headed into slow season and eventually storm season, even worse.
I mean, I do have backup jobs. Like, I never like burn a bridge, so I do have bosses that will take me back.
I hope so, but
At
I know you guys
hourly
are in the
rate.
middle of New Orleans.
Yeah.
There's only so much that you can do in your type of industry, backup jobs and all these different things
Well,
during slow season.
I plan on going to Florida, like Pensacola, to
No,
dance
stay
over
away.
the summer.
That's
just
if,
away
that
from
is-
her?
That is if she
I don't
can
want
build
to share the
trust,
same
which I
water
doubt
as
it.
this
Just
one.
with who? You?
Yeah. She's
What?
not going
You're gonna
anywhere.
leave your
Yeah.
son?
Oh, she already has. You went on a week. You were gone for like 2 weeks.
I was gone for a week and a half to work, and he does spend weekends with my mom,
Yeah, sure.
and he loves going to his Lolly is what he calls his grandma, but he likes going to her house. So like when he's hanging out with her anyway, I'll go work.
Yeah, you're talking 3 months.
No, not the whole
yeah, no, no,
time.
no.
Like I wouldn't stay out there for a whole 3 months.
Well, it'd be like a week period.
Pensacola's like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like I can literally go for a weekend, come right back.
Why go there?
Because they're busy in the summer.
Yeah.
Who doesn't go to Florida in the summer? Well, I mean, some people, but a lot of people do.
I thought
What? No, that's
when
when people leave. What are you talking about? People generally aren't here in the summer. They're here in the winter. I'm confused. It's usually super hot here in the summer, and then you get into hurricane season. Like, you can still visit Florida, but it's like, that's like the cheap season to visit, you know, because it's hot. Please, Caleb, do the boys a solid and give her a whack upside the
This one is
head.
humid and disgusting. But okay.
Beaches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
I
goes
mean,
out
it
there.
get in the water. Cash App sending $50 out. Where'd that go?
To her? Or
Fuck.
does it say?
I don't
the name?
know.
Is the program free? It's a subscription model program. It's called Toon Boom Harmony. It's what I animated in.
No, it's you.
No, it's blacked out. This is your account, but you sent out $50.
That was going out or coming
Yes,
okay.
out.
I don't know.
I would never tell you in.
I don't know. I make a lot of Cash App payments.
2 for what?
To sometimes to her. Sometimes she'll get her nails done and be like, "Yo, can you send my nail person?" She
Bro,
gives me
look at those.
money
What the
for it.
fuck did that cost? Those are shit. Good back scratches, but shit.
They're cunty.
No.
Yeah.
No.
They're not her best.
They're
ones.
ghetto.
They're not my fave.
Those
Ew.
nails pick up EBT.
Okay, short king.
Fucking weak.
Anyway.
I'm 5'9", the American average.
Like I
How
said,
tall are you?
Short king.
It's not a short king. Okay. So why would that even matter? It's the American average.
So proud of being average.
I am proud of being average. Also proud of not having a kid at 18.
Good for you. Anyway, these
The
were
crack
like
code.
115.
No,
with
they
tip.
were not.
They
What's
were.
it?
I'm not paying for them.
Jimmy John's.
Yeah. Good shit.
I do like Jimmy John's, but
Yeah,
you
she
probably
should.
can't afford it.
I mean, the money was in the account.
You just overdrafted the other day, retard. Literally yesterday. The day before coming on financial audit, you overdrafted. Shut up. Cash out about $40. Walmart, that tracks with you guys. I don't even know if that was groceries, though. It's not really expensive. You went inside, got some bullshit. What are you getting at the gas station?
Probably
Like,
pizza and a drink.
Drinks.
Gas station, you're getting
Racetrack?
pizza?
No,
Yeah,
Racetrack
Racetrack.
has great pizza.
We have good empanadas.
They do. Things, but
Am I getting too privileged? Am I getting too privileged for this to
Absolutely.
like gross me out thinking about?
you, it's good.
Mark, you're poor. Am I getting too privileged?
Why don't you pay him enough?
I always like when I'm driving through the country and I have to get like food at a gas station. I'm depressed because it's like usually good. It's all right in the moment, but the problem is too, especially when you're driving across the country, is that like you need to be able to use washrooms. Like, you know, in a perfect world, I'd like to not poop from point A to point B. I want to wait till I get into my own toilet to poop again. Yeah, no. It's risky business. Risky business with the gas station food, which is like also like the cheapest food on the road.
I don't know. Okay, a salad I don't know. Okay. Oh, he'll get there someday, Mark. He'll get
Those pink nails pick up EBT. I'm stealing that immediately. She's just doing it for me. What? Anxiety, are you into the stripper here? I'm in too deep already. Oh no. Oh no.
get there someday.
Give that boy a raise.
When he meets his annual review performance. Yeah, absolutely.
You got this, Mark.
That's what everyone does now. That Boy's Pizza. I bet that's actually good pizza.
Oh, it's I would actually say Racetrack is
big.
better.
What the f is wrong with you?
And that was for our son. Like, he likes pizza from there, so it's like this big. It's a
Do we have
ginormous
Racetrack
slice.
near here?
Y'all have like 7-Eleven.
Well, that's everywhere.
It's not.
Dude,
we don't have
one?
it.
Yeah, we don't have that.
I guarantee you have a
We do not have
7-Eleven in
one.
the city.
What? They even exist in
not
Canada.
In the city.
Because I know Racetrack. I think we have that in Michigan.
To be fair, y'all's canes out here suck, so could be different pizza out here.
So you guys came to a city with lots of good food and got canes.
It was 3 a.m.
We
What do
ate
you
at,
want
like,
us to
midnight.
do? Break in?
Yeah.
Okay. I might.
Shit, no, we don't have racetracks. They're up in Dallas.
I like Dallas.
Why?
They have a Meow Wolf.
Huh?
They have like cool art stuff. They have a Meow Wolf. There's this place called Rainbow Vomit. That was cool.
Wow,
I'm
no,
just
you
plugging
guys
everybody.
surprisingly do not have a 7-Eleven. Okay, well never mind. I was gonna get some racetrack pizza from the post show, but we can't even get that. Cash App out $50 again. Walmart. I doubt this groceries. It's probably bullshit. eBay for $72. eBay for $11.66. What?
A keychain. It's a Tyranitar keychain.
What? I don't know what that is. Did you just call me a slur?
Oh yeah, she's got it.
That's him.
It looks like a member of the KKK.
That's crazy.
It does it not?
No.
As someone that just
I see it. I see. He's got like he sees a big mask with the hands coming out of the mask, but it's Tyranitar's face is up here. That's funny as hell.
not look
Yeah,
like
what he kind of looks
Pokemon.
like, he kind of looks like
KKK.
He looks like Tommy's little dinosaur guy, you know?
Reptar,
Yeah, something like
whatever.
that.
Oh, you have a young gravy tattoo too?
Yeah.
We're not showing that one.
Why?
It's on my ass.
Right under the cheeks.
Right under the cheeks.
Under the cheeks, but cheeks is fat.
It's
so
an autograph too.
By him?
Uh-huh.
on a piece of paper.
He did it personally?
He did.
He is a fan of the show,
Oh,
right?
it's you. Is he? Hey, baby.
Hey Ari.
What? What's
Weird.
he
Hey,
on for?
Matt.
Well, look at it in the post
Ew.
show. Behind the paywall.
Okay, period.
Ew.
Yeah, period. I
Gotta
also have
pay
Baby
for
No
it.
Money's name tattooed, but I'm waiting to get his.
Why are you? Why?
Right.
Why? Just why those
Those
two?
are my boys. I love them.
Okay.
I love Baby No Money's a really great person.
No.
And I love how unserious.
No. 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 No, not that one. Not that grifter. Holy motherfucking heck. No, nah, nah. No. Nah, no. I knew she was dumb, but goddamn. That's not right. That's not right. She's acting like she's constantly available, which is crazy. Like, I don't understand, like, why? Why are they in this relationship? It does not seem like a good one. Like, it's so crazy. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, a lesbian making a pass to a man. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Fell for it. Like, I'm sure he's not a bad
Alex
person.
is awesome.
I'm sure he's not a bad person.
He's vocal about like
Oh my gosh!
issues.
Exactly. That's why you fell for it, because he just goes on to whatever the next thing is. He just posts about it. Like I don't hate him
he's
at all.
amazing.
Again,
As you
he
shouldn't.
wanted to come on the show. We've texted. Like he's a good. He's probably a good dude, but he's literally like the classic like online like. Whatever
he's
the next thing
online.
is. No, whatever the next thing is, he's an advocate for. So it's like you just kind of fell for it. Like you played right
And I
into
will
his
every
thing.
time.
It's good. So keep doing your thing,
Yeah,
buddy. You're making
and
money. I
will.
appreciate it.
Love you, Alex.
Weird,
Alta?
weird, 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 weird,
No, you
weird,
don't.
weird, weird,
I
weird,
self-tan.
weird, 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 weird. This is turning me into that fucking Rachel Zegler girl. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Fucking strange. Interesting. Perplexing. Who is this? How is this created? She did say she did a bunch of pills, and that makes sense. That is the most sense she has made the whole time, because it explains how she got this fried. NPC behavior indeed. I am 404ing constantly at the things that come out. And like, again, does it really, are we really shocked? Can we just get a good close-up here? Look at this shit. She's got like random stickers on her face. She's got 2 stars on her face. What is that? What is going on? Redhead fetal alcohol syndrome written all over. Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 yee, these. Oh, the spending. Here it goes, the spending. Let me make this a bit bigger so people can see the spending. You guys won't really see the art for a second, but that's okay. You know what I'm working on back here. These numbers are important.
It's a little light right now, but
In the sun?
no, I can't tan. Like I just get sunburned.
Marshall's.
Puerto Rican.
You went and said got some bullshit from Racetrack again.
Yeah.
You get energy drinks there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no longer. You are now using
Mandatory plug.
Cups. It is 40 cents a serving. It tastes better. It's really
It's
good.
good.
It's so good. 40 cents a serving using my discount code, link in the description below. Get your free samples to figure out which flavor you like, and then either get the energy drink version or the electrolytes non-energy drink version. It's up to you. There's even melatonin versions as well. Check that out. 40 cents a serving. Make your energy drinks at home, just like your coffee now. That's how many times you go to Racetrack. Five Below, PetSmart. Oh, great. We have pets to take care of. Fantastic.
Rabbits.
Amazon, Walmart.
The rabbits ruined my life too.
Avian and exotic animal,
They had to get
$100.
fixed.
Yeah, we'd just snip them.
Snip what? The rabbits?
Yeah, they had 2 litters.
Yeah.
Dick's Sporting Goods, Amazon, bullshit, up in smoke again, McDonald's, Raising Cane's. You can't say the financial weight of the household is on you when you're just spending it all on literally.
It's also so funny because previously she was like, we love cooking at home. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you loved cooking at home, you'd hardly be eating out. Husbanus and I have a date night that we go out on Fridays. Otherwise, like, we wouldn't be going out once a week. Like, it is like, I don't know. I do make a point that it's not too expensive. You know, I like to make sure it's like $50 and under. We used to go to a Mexican place and like they upped all their prices and it started becoming like 60, 70 bucks. And I was like, this is too much. You know, like I prefer the cheaper places where we both get away with like a $20 or less meal. That's what I like. But you know what I mean? Like that's different. Like that's literally date night. Like it's having time together because he works a lot. We barely see each other. You know? It's like, it's weird. You can't say that you like cooking if you're going out to eat. Look at this. Look at the dates. That's what always gets me. The 27th to 27th, and then the next day on the 28th, you're going out again. I love cooking at home. So just back to back to back, I'm going to eat out.
Just pleasuring yourself.
They love the novelty of cooking at home. I have a feeling both would burn water.
I mean, I buy it for her too.
Raising Cane's, which I do not know how a corporate chain like that, even one state away, has such a disparagement. Like, I don't really get that.
The seasoning.
That doesn't make sense. You know that shipped from a factory somewhere, right?
No, I'm telling you.
It may have been some shitty workers at 3 a.m. It may have been some shitty workers
But
at 3
like,
a.m.
even like, you could
eBay
look
again,
at the chicken,
$18.
It was different.
That doesn't make sense. eBay, $18 again. Discount zone, bullshit. eBay, $40. Wingstop?
Ooh, we
Spotify,
love Wingstop.
going in and getting some bullshit. Apple Cash, Cash App, Cash App, Cash App, Cash App. Hundreds of dollars up in smoke.
Drinks.
So get off the strip, go to another strip?
Maybe, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
It's a strip club,
That's
right?
where I work.
And then you spent money there where you work again, which how do you not just get a drink?
Why are you looking at me?
No, why aren't you allowed to
I
just
was
get a
off the
drink?
clock. I just want to go like hang out with her.
You go to, you're such a fucking... No, you were just afraid she was getting inserted.
I have friends there too. Like
Also,
Double layer.
Yeah, she does double layer.
What? You don't go naked on the strip?
Hell no.
No. First of all,
What?
it's illegal
No.
where we are.
Yeah.
You can't titty out?
No push.
Titty
I
out.
mean, I show nips
Oh,
for tips.
well, there you go. That's nudity, but... Okay.
Nips
But
for
yeah, she definitely
tips.
can't do
The
anything
one
at
we
the
went
club.
to as a Hammer Squad once.
I'm
was
waiting.
cool.
I'm waiting for the day DSP starts offering nips for tips. Do you think he'll get that bad? I think he will. I think he'll fall off for sure. Nah, man, I've been heartbroken way too many times. I've been through it all. All women like that ain't shit. They ain't shit. Nice, to be fair, they both like to eat out. Ah! Zing, 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 because they're fucking lesbians. I get it. I get the joke. Dober Buddy for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I'm going to say this from my inner wrath. If they shop at Five Below, they are reversing their maturity until it's small as a rock. Yeah, if you're not shopping at Five Below because you're shopping for children, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That place is definitely aimed at, like, preteens. Diana Model. Your grandfather, your grandpa, I don't know why I said grandfather and grandpa, and I said grandfather. Your grandpa told me that when your outgo exceeds your income, your upkeep becomes your downfall. Every time I test that, I end up broke. I'm going to unsub if you show DSP tittying. Wow. I'm saying that he would put titties... You don't think that DSP would ever, like, you know, I'm just asking, do you think he would ever do tits for tips? Do you think he'll ever sink that low? I didn't say I would show it. Wow, water tastes so good. How about tips for tips? Ayo. You trying to see Husbanus's tip? You'll never see it. I know you guys really want him to get the clear chair, but I know. No. He needs to stay away from streaming if that's what he's going to get up to. I need to keep him off the internet. Live stream of DSP in a lap dance bar would be gold. Ugh. I wonder, it would be funny. Like, it would be like, there's like this like shitty porno intro where it's like an old man like, no, please, no. That would be him going into a strip club. No, please, no. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I've shown it to you. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Hello.
No, not this
Headphone
poussoir
cord.
for free.
Oh, it was nice. I like it. But in the lap
You
dances,
No, still no.
Really?
Doubled up.
it's kind of crazy. Also, thank you, chat. At the moment of filming this episode, we just hit 3 million subscribers. CP. Thank you, chat.
They are.
Your hand is cold. Your hand is hot. That's weird.
Yeah. I have to use dry hands at work.
She's got sweaty ass hands.
Like liquid
Okay,
chalk.
McDonald's, crawling seafood, getting some bullshit, Raising Cane's, Appleville, McDonald's. You can't complain about her when you're spending all this money. Dumbass. Amazon Prime, Discount Zone, with the where you work again, Amazon, crawling seafood. I also
This is what I think it would be like if DSP went into... What? This is what... Hey, look at Kirsch is live. Where'd it go? What? I just want... Give me the thing. What? Here we go. This is it. This is if DSP went into the strip club.
No. That's not good. This is wrong.
Stop.
No.
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 No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
No. No. No.
No.
No. No. No. No, don't do it.
No. No, don't do it.
No.
No.
No, don't do it. No. No.
No. No.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin.
I'm a virgin. Don't do it.
No. No.
Oops.
Yeah.
And I clicked on something immediately. Whoops. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. I need a shower after this. Yeesh. What is this? What am I watching? It's like a stupid porno intro. No, don't do it. No, please. What is even this? I don't know. It lives rent-free in my brain. I don't know. I got into this, like, there was a thing that I went through with my friends for a while. It was like a drinking game. We would either watch or we would try and find bad pornos, or you'd try and find, like, funny pornos. There's a whole bunch of funny intros to pornos. Like, the lemon stealing whores is a classic, but there's lots of little Easter eggs out there. You just have to go find them. Just gotta find them like an Easter egg hunt.
The Mr. Shit Ton up here.
I like seafood. Cutie pie.
You okay?
Cutie pie.
Cutie Pie Boutique and
brought me
Klarna
some
TikTok
dates
Shop. Klarna TikTok Shop. Exotic animal thing again. For one, going in, getting some bullshit. This is insane. It still goes on. You're a problem. You're going to hold back the entire relationship because your parents have spoiled you your entire life. I don't think you're being enslaved. I don't think you know what the you're talking about. Okay, at that point, you just demand a lot. You just demand a lot, and you can't accept any progress that's been done. It doesn't make any sense. And you're not doing enough, most likely, but even still, continue making that progress. But this bullshit at the beginning, like, I wanted to come on because my girlfriend treats me like a slave. No.
I agreed to be here. I didn't sign us up.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the note I had. Yeah. Exactly. Cheesecake Factory, $100. Walk-ons, Hulu Plus, Jimmy John's, Cash App 27, Cash App 50, Cash App 50, Domino's, Chegg Study, going to get some bullshit, getting some bullshit.
Oh my god. Their mannerisms.
Relationship because your parents have spoiled you your entire life. I don't think you're being enslaved. I don't think you know what the you're talking about. Okay, at that point, you just demand a lot. You just demand a lot, and you can't accept any progress that's been done. It doesn't make any sense. And you're not doing enough, most likely, but even still, continue making that progress. But this bullshit at the beginning, like, I wanted to come on because my girlfriend treats me like a slave. No.
I agreed to be here. I didn't sign us up.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the note I had. Yeah. Exactly. Cheesecake.
$100 at the Cheesecake Factory. The same day, they're spending $35 at walk-ons. Walk-ons? The same day, they're spending $14 at hula hoops. The same day, they also go to Jimmy John's. They've gone to Cheesecake Factory in this day, and then they also go to Jimmy John's the same day. Oh, we love cooking. We just love to cook at home. Just love it. Absolutely love it. And that's why we went out twice in the same day. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's what I sometimes I get upset when they don't show the dates because that makes it so much more egregious when it's the same day and they're going out twice and one was already like expensive. You already spent more than enough for your income level, especially, $95? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's a crazy amount to pay. What money is even used for the kid? The kid's on his fucking own. The kid has his own part-time job. Like, they're, like, you know, just to make ends meet for themselves. Crazy. Crazy. You need a woman that cooks for me? I hate cooking, but you spend too much money on takeout? Well, not one of these women. They don't like to cook. But I guess they're lesbians, huh?
Factory, $100. Walk-ons, Hulu Plus, Jimmy John's, Cash App 27, Cash App 50, Cash App 50, Domino's.
Domino's on the 11th, eating out the next day. Nice. Nice.
Chegg Study? Going in some bullshit, getting some bullshit. What?
Didn't even know about Chegg.
Yeah, I gotta cancel.
What is Chegg?
Chegg. It's like it basically helps you like do your homework and stuff.
Cheating.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna call it that.
She had an app that does her homework. Online class cheating? I've never heard of it. Cheating with extra steps.
I don't cheat.
Of course not.
It just helps me do my homework.
Huh?
Yeah.
The Break Room, DoorDash Dash Pass, Taco Bell, Klarna TikTok Shop, get in some bullshit, Appleville, bullshit, Go City Tours, Uber, Discount Zone, bullshit, bullshit.
Look at, like, we're only at the 14th. They have spent on so many random things, and we're only 4 days after the Cheesecake Factory. This is, like, crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't understand. I was telling Husbanus that I had to get, because we went out and we were playing pickleball, and I don't really have, like, athletic shoes right now. I did, and then Sumi, I think, chewed one of them up. So I just have to go get another pair, and I was just going to go to fucking Ross, Dress for Less, and get some shoes. And I can't remember the last time I've made just, like, a purchase like that. Like, just, you know, like my feet hurt from bouncing around on the goddamn court, and I need better shoes. And, like, sometimes I feel guilty over stuff like that, and then I watch shows like this, and it's like, you know, it's fine. I have no shoes. Give some subs so she can get shoes. I have shoes. They're just, like, well-loved, well-worn shoes. I remember once I showed my shoes to Gundam, and he couldn't believe it. Because, like, yeah, the main pair of shoes that I wear are, like, filthy, but I, like, do yard work in them and everything. Like, I just don't care. I just really don't care about shoes. Gundam cares more about shoes than I do. Dono goal for shoes. I'm fine. I'm going to get, like, they're usually, like, $20. It's, like, $20. I'll probably get a decent pair of shoes. They have a lot of name brand stuff at Ross. I don't know. One sub-train for the shoe goal. We can do it, guys. It's fine. Guys, it's fine.
Oh, it keeps going. Dead on.
Oh my God, Winter Soldier gifted a sub. Winter Soldier, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Dutch Matrix, one of the OG biggas. One of the OG biggas himself. You've gifted 3 subscriptions in the channel. Total. Oh my goodness, a feline named Vajayjay also gifted a sub. Stop, guys. You're making me blush. Stop. I just told you about my shoes. I can get the shoes. Thank you. I wasn't trying to ask for shoe money. I just, you know, sometimes in life you do have to get things, but, like, it doesn't have to be every day. These people go out shopping every day of their life. How do you even have the time? How do you have the time to go to work and still spend and swipe your card this many times? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Like, the days that I was working, like, You only tend to go grocery shopping like once a week because you don't have fucking time. How are they doing this? What up, Subbas? What up? Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are funny. You guys are funny biggas.
Down Decatur.
Decatur?
Yeah. That was like our little voodoo shit.
we did go out. We had
a
cute date.
So as many of you know, I've been a big supporter of course careers for a long time. I'm not just a part.
These people are like... These people are different. These people are something else. I can't believe how many people they get on this show that are just like so crazy. And they just continually outdo themselves. These people are everywhere. And they're in debt. That's another thing about them.
Show. We'll see. Reverend Zombie House, guys, you spent so much money.
Whoa. Jojo Snoopland, are you asking Donnie if he knows how to balance the herbs and spices because he's black? Am I seeing this correctly? Amalgamite has raided the stream. You've raided my Rumble? I've never even figured out how to do that on Rumble. Thank you for the raid. We're watching Financial Audit that has lesbians on while I animate stuff. For the shoe purchase. Oh my goodness. Koroboros gave out a Twitch sub. Thank you guys. You guys are funny. Spill the secret spices. Oh my god. Jojo Snoopline, you gotta fucking answer yourself though. What's with the... Why does Donnie know the secret herbs and spices? Now, why would he know those? You better say something like he was the Colonel's grandson. The only spice you need is Old Bay. She rated on Kick, too? What? Am I getting the wrong green? I am confused. I'm pretty sure it's Rumble. On Rumble. A lot of shoe port. Fuck. For the shoe party. Nyan Yap. I don't know why. I have to fix my thing. The emotes are broken on Rumble. Why? I had it working once upon a time. Look at this. Green sirens. Look at it. It's all busted. Scuffed. I'll fix it. Rumble and YouTube. Snap! Double rated. Got me at 2 holes. For the price of 1. Ooh, she rated both of them. Both of them. I thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Memories of Remy with the gifted sub on Kick. Guys, DSP would be like squealing like a little piggy right now. This is amazing. Thank you guys. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of love in like a small amount of time. A hype train started on my friggin' Twitch. What? I always miss when these are happening. That's crazy. What even happens on a hype train? Because Dober Buddy gave out 1 gifted sub on Twitch. Guys, the love. It's overflowing. Mal is filthy. She fits in with us animals. Donnie. Jojo, the most common compliment I get is that my chicken is never dry, even after they microwave it. But yeah, the spice to herb ratio of Korean style plus the breading style of Japanese katsu is goated. I agree. Asian chicken is like the fucking best. Is the best. And you're stealing from 2 of the best. Amazing. Moist fried chickens is the dream. Share the love. Love. Hype. Amazing. And oh man, Fritter's celebrating the hype train. He's fucking pooping. Amazing. I was talking about my homemade fried chicken that everyone who eats loves. I bet you make good fucking fried chicken. And it's not just because you're black. You seem very thoughtful and like well-spoken. And it just, I don't know, you come across as someone who would care about the flavor of their food. You know? And that has nothing to do with your skin tone. Nothing to do with it. Just the way you speak. It's different. You know? There's care and there's thought put into it. It makes sense. Because cooking is mainly like care. All it really is, like, I think anyone can cook. You just have to want to do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. It's that simple. It really is. It's not that hard to cook. I don't know. I need to clean up this poop, though. My room is fucking getting gassed out. Thank you again for the raid, Amalgamite. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit play on this while I clean up this.
RA Shop, going into bullshit, Raising Cane's, bullshit, Vet, PetSmart, Walmart,
You're
but I
right.
think bullshit, Crawling Seafood,
Pokinola. That's a Pokemon shop.
$48? $48. You don't have money. You just overdrafted for the first time yesterday. F you. The theater, bullshit, bullshit, Up in Smoke, bullshit, J&J Seafood, Sally Beauty, Tootie Frozen, Raising Cane's, Klarna, ATM withdrawal, $40. Who knows where that went? It's done. That's insane.
Klarna's paid off.
I am surprised. Congratulations. It took 4 payments. Glad that happened automatically without any
paid off like
self-restraint.
900.
And then you just overdrafted yesterday. So shut the f up.
Had the
I'm
money,
surprised
though.
that is your first time. Okay.
No one
Now all
said
the
that.
debts are yours, which means you have an Alta card.
I do.
What's going on with this?
I opened it 2022-ish, something like that. It was the first card that gave me like a big credit limit,
Oh,
which
for fuck's sake.
they never should have.
No, you never should have signed up for. Of course they want to. They're making money. What are you talking about?
It was like a $5,000 limit when I opened it. They
Okay,
dropped
what is
that.
this?
What? What is what?
What's in your purse right now?
Do you want some?
What is that?
What do you think, it is?
I'm actually thinking sugar from the look at it from
It's
here.
salt. To clean my tongue.
She just likes to
Little
pull it
gargle.
out as a joke.
Okay.
Speaking of, I know you hate this, but can I go to the bathroom?
No. $1,873.69. So $65 minimum
You got a
payment.
bedpan?
This takes 8 years to pay off.
Oh.
I pay more than the minimum.
A little bit, but we'll see how long you can while debt is going up other places. Like, yes, you can in a month. It's like, we'll see.
Yeah.
30.9%. No. Most of the interest is, okay, 26, and then some is at 30. It's insane.
Dollars or percent
interest.
Percent, baby.
Okay, you have a freedom card. What's going on with this? You're spending money on this. Spending money on an interest accruing card that you do not fully pay off and takes 2 years if you don't spend.
Yeah. That has my Amazon Prime subscription, and so like every time we like rent or buy a movie, it goes on there.
Hey, how about you pay off the cards and use the checking account? Listen, I'll let you use the Mine card, debit card that builds credit. I'll allow that. I'll get you both as course career certification when you make no money with your bachelor degrees.
Okay.
Because people in the audience have used
Civil
them to get
engineering
six-figure
is
jobs.
crazy.
Yeah, are you in that now?
No. I mean,
Exactly.
Right
F you. I'll hear it when I hear it. Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Someone, do you have a shared Amazon account?
No.
Pull up your Amazons.
Fine.
$80 in fees.
Wait, do you want like
fees?
Okay.
You've had late fees this year. 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay more. And then next account, 2 late fees this year so far, 3 months in. You've missed 2 out of 3.
You're
I'm screaming, my bad.
Do you not care about that?
I care.
August. She's had 2 of the 3 months late this year.
Are you
Ooh,
actually?
that purse is cute.
Yes.
She's talking about the damn purse.
Yes. Do we not give a shit?
I mean,
I give a
obviously,
shit.
but that's.
Then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's your wife. That's your almost wife.
don't tell
You
me
were
this
about to be your
shit.
wife. You don't give a shit. Are you guys gonna combine accounts? Were you going to combine accounts?
I don't. She wants to combine accounts. I've kind of been against it.
What? $429 couch?
We're moving out.
You
Cheap
can't
for
afford
us
that.
up.
Go to Facebook Marketplace. You don't have money. You don't have.
actually have a couch.
Well, there
She
you
just
go.
doesn't
Smells like
it.
dog.
I don't give a shit. You have dogs.
I don't.
Don't you?
dogs.
Okay, f off. You don't have money.
It was a free couch.
Exercise mat. Don't have money. Oh, king bed frame. You don't have money. Sleep on a mattress. You poor mother. Become not poor by not being dumbasses.
Yeah.
You guys actually make 6 figures a year combined.
No, yeah, like we're not poor.
Yes, you are. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't need to be. You shouldn't be.
I'm not asking people for money. I have the money.
No, you don't. You overdrafted yesterday. Are you
money
What am
went
I
back
dealing
onto
with?
the card, though.
Yes, no shit. After you overdrafted, you don't have money. I just saw your checking account. $8. Shut up. Endless charging cables, a dumbass purse, clothes for days, carpet cleaner. That one's actually
missing.
fine. Metal top feeder for rabbits. Okay, I'll accept. Lego floating shells for your Lego bullshit. You, it's stupid. Blankets, you don't need it. Dog pee pads. Why do we have that? Is that for the rabbits?
Yeah.
You need a clipboard folder. You
I
need
do.
multiple
It's
clipboard
like-
folders. You need 1,000 clipboard folders
It's-
and notebooks. You
She
need that
needs them.
fucking Pokemon backpack? No.
I got a different
Shut the fuck up. Spray things. Flexible tripod. What are you doing?
When you like to know.
Yes. What are you doing?
I actually don't know why that's in there.
You purchased it for $20.
I didn't buy it.
No, it's in the cart.
It's in the cart.
Oh, I'm looking at the cart.
Oh, you
Why
want
is
my
it there?
purchases?
Is this for the OF?
Maybe.
Are you guys? So you're
They have
actively
an
doing
only
this?
have?
No, we're not actively doing it.
But you're
It's
buying it for
been
it?
a conversation.
So you guys
for
are
a
doing it.
long
You guys are
time.
going to do
We're
it.
talking about doing it.
And where do you stand
I'm
on
not very
this?
We've been
disciplined.
talking about it for like a year.
Where's our opinions?
I need more trust in the relationship. I don't know.
For what?
Do you want me to get out of my cart?
I don't think you'll ever get trust.
You
though.
need to have more trust to start an OnlyFans. Like, maybe I'm just judgmental, but something about creating an OnlyFans, but then you're like holding your relationship to some sort of standard where you're like upset that she's sending nudes to people, but then you're gonna share nudes together, so that makes it better. Like, it's like kind of weird. Like, I guess those things are different, but like maybe I'm just too trad wife, as they say. I'm too old school for this type of thing. For this sort of hootenanny, you know? I'm just in a happy marriage. I have sexual relations within my marriage, and I don't send nudes of myself to random strangers on the internet. You know? It's not much, but it's honest work. Like, I don't know. They are driven by self-impulse. Again, too, because, like, they're not, like, I mean, you can just react to content. You can just make, like, the thing that upsets me a lot about women like this is that, like, there are other types of content online, you know? Like, it doesn't have to just be show and hole and sexual shit. Like, you can literally do anything. Like, she has a Pokemon card interest. Like, well, if you have no problem buying off of scalpers anyways, you can literally make that content. I was making that content. It works. People love to talk about cards. Talk about your hobbies. You know, like, do something. The thing that pushed me out of Pokemon cards is that I could no longer find them in public. And one of the giveaway types that I like to do is, like, allow people to pick off of Pokemon Center what they wanted, but there's no longer in stock long enough to do stuff like that. So it's over for me. Like, you know, like, that type of content died for me. But if she has no problem buying off of eBay, at least she would start seeing some of her money back if she started making content going over the cards. Like, talk about the finances on some of the cards. Like, I was talking about, like, you know, I would watch TCG Player and just, like, talk about the movement I saw and, like, you know, anything. Like, what? Why does it have to be fucking sex? Like, have some goddamn self-respect. Like, use your goddamn brain. You seem to have one. But it's just sad. Like, even the more reasonable of the two, not necessarily in the financial sense, like, they both seem to suck ass with spending money, and they have, like, no impulse control, but, like, why is it always gotta be the fucking, like, the laziest? It's like the lowest fruit, you know? Oh, yeah, I used to collect, but it's too expensive, man. Not only that, Amalgamite, but, like, I can't find the shit in stock if I wanted to. You know, even if you want to open, like, a conservative couple packs over the weekend or something, like, I liked having pack battles with my husband. You can't fucking find the shit in stock. We used to be able to find, like, multiple different, like, there would be multiple sets on the shelf. And it wasn't until the Pokemon 151 that, like, dude, well, not even the first printing. It was the second run of it that suddenly the scalpers, like, smelt the blood in the water. Like, there's always been some scalping, but it's never been this bad. Like, even when Evolving Skies and the hype with Evolving Skies and how much that Umbreon was, that you could still find Evolving Skies in stock. And I even got some... I have 2 Evolving Sky boxes that have gone stupid in value that I got under MSRP because they were clearance at Target for $40. That just doesn't exist anymore. Like, it's so weird. So, but, like, this girl's buying them off of eBay. It's the only way you can get this shit. You're my boy, Blue. The dog feels my Pokemon woes. 9th leg shaving stream. Shit. $1 million.
I don't think she's ever going to do what's required. And I also don't think, I think your goalpost will always move. So I don't think you're ever going to have it.
I mean, we did have it until like
Until
the
what?
lying's been more recent. But
Yeah, lying. I mean, you were cheating, essentially. You were doing something behind the back that the boundary was said no.
It is cheating, yeah. She was like sending her whole online.
Yes.
Or over text.
And you ask her why, and like you can't even get an answer for it.
I
Okay,
don't
you're
like
getting
hard
Funko
comment.
Pops and all this bullshit in your purchases. It's so stupid. You have 33 things in your cart.
The problem is like trying to make logic out of illogic. Like I ask her the reason and she doesn't say. It's like because the reason is she's straight. I don't know. She doesn't love you. She can't say the reason because she know you're not going to like the reason, so she just doesn't say it. Like how is that not obvious? Did I see that Jake Paul was being investigated for the fraud? 8th. The sale of his card. I mean, he should be being investigated. I know he pissed off Canada because like one of his scams was through like that liquid marketplace or whatever. It was through Canada. Canada doesn't put up with that type of shit. I know they've been chasing him. You stopped collecting 2 years ago. No, because there was this other push around like the 25th anniversary. There was a big scalping thing where it did, but it died down eventually. I thought after 151 stopped, I thought that this craze would end, but no, there's been just nothing in stock constantly. Just like every single thing is gone. It doesn't even make sense. But so like, good on you for stopping early. Yeah, didn't have enough money. I just liked it for like the nostalgia. Like I never really got to open them as a kid. So like, I don't know, like once in a while, like there'd be like a Friday night, my husband and I would get some packs and do a pack battle. It was fun. It was like enjoying part of childhood I like never really got to enjoy. And like, I don't know. I was never trying to 100% anything. Like I didn't really think it was possible. Like just, I'm not a gambler. You know what I mean? But just opening a couple packs and just, especially if they had a lot of like original 151 Pokemon, other than the set 151. Like, I don't know, we just like liked getting the art. It didn't even have to be a full art card for us to be like, whoa, sick. I don't know. Just like, just being kids for a little bit. But then, yeah, it's just, you can't even find it. The MSRP price is already too expensive. Like, fuck if I'm going to pay a scalper like twice. Like, that's stupid. It doesn't even make sense. For the pull rates too, you're better off buying scratch tickets or something. Like if you're actually trying to make your money back and win money back, which is most people, like they're trying, like the whole reason this market exists for Pokemon cards is because people are trying to pull the like more expensive card and sell it. But like, what are the odds of getting that card? And then when you do get it, it's like $300, which is a lot for a card, but like you had to spend $1,000 to get there. I don't even understand. Like, I don't condone gambling, but I used to buy scratch tickets when I would take the train, and I would win a lot. Like, I always won on those things, but I didn't buy them often, only when I took a train ride up to my parents' hometown. And it was like, you know, $25, $5, but I feel like the return on investment is much bigger than Pokemon cards. Like, the randomness is nuts. Like, I don't know. I can go multiple packs and not get anything good. And, like, again, like, I'm not trying to resell my cards, though. It's crazy. It's crazy. Canada is a pushover. They do go after scammers pretty hard, though. They go after scammers pretty hard. You know, they've been doing a lot to try and target, like, the year that my dad was hit with the hot water tank thing, like, they've made amendments to the point that, like, they can't even pull these scams anymore where they try and, like, put a lien against your house. And, you know, it's like, it's literally written that, like, even if you sign a piece of paper saying that, it doesn't hold up. Like, it's like, doesn't, you know. So I'm glad they put the kibosh on that. But, yeah, there's lots of other places where they fail. But, you know, they usually take things like this pretty seriously. Like fraud and breaking the law. And there was, like, a lot of fraud with Liquid Marketplace. Also, too, there's technically a lot of money. Like, I don't know, I feel like they could claw a lot of tax money from getting these people sued, which, I mean, they just deserve it inherently. They're like such terrible people. Did my dad get that money back? I'm still working on that. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. It's kind of annoying. I think I have to go with like a public, like next week I'll call a public defender or something like that. I need to bring it through a civil case or something. I can't really pay for a lawyer because it's like $9,700, so I wouldn't really see it back. But like if I was in Canada, I would run it myself. And so I guess I have to get, I don't know what the terms are, but there's definitely something I can do here. If I could remember. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, man. I hate, just thinking about stuff like that just breaks my heart. Yeah, and there's like, I don't know. I wish I was there. And like that people could do that to my dad. He's like such a sweet man. It's not fair. Life is not fair. I kind of want to check out the Gundam Assemble in TCG games, but I don't need another expensive hobby. It's true. Your dad needs the money there. It has to be a settlement. Yeah. Again, like, it's just, I don't really, like, I've gone to the police and everything there, and they don't really seem to be able to do anything. Like, I don't really understand what the holdup is. There was a mix-up where, like, the one sergeant that I was dealing with, I guess is, like, no longer working there, and, like, I never knew about it, and I was, like, still emailing, and I was, like, never getting an answer back, and it kind of makes sense. If he was not working there, I wouldn't get a response. But I got assigned a new guy, and I just haven't heard anything yet, but it has only been, like, a week or two, and, like, I don't know. I imagine this isn't high priority. I don't know how normal it is, or how long a waiting period. Or like if it's even something the police can handle, or is it like a civil court case? Like, you know. I went to the courthouse, but like you can't really go into the courthouse, but I was talking to like the guard at the door, and he was saying that it sounds like something I would just bring to civil court. The police will just do a report. You need to dig deep. Like, I know everyone's names involved. I know the name of the two scammers and everything. And, like, I know the guy in town. I know where he lives. Like, I know... I think I know enough. And then, so I guess... Again, since it's $9,700, like, clearly I don't want to spend more than that getting it back. But clearly I'm going to have to spend something. Come back inside, psychopath. I'm going to have to go get food with Husbanus soon. He's starving. He was upstairs eating a tomato. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Lumi's YAP emoji. But I'm doing like the cleanup on one of the frames right now. I don't know if I like it yet, but I usually can tell after I do some cleanup. Friday night. He's hungering. Husbanus, he hungers. I just wanted to at least get like the eyes in or something like that. Burp, 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 burp. I'm starving him. I'm abusing Husbanus. Sorry. Whoopsies.
No. I'm being abused.
Legos in our carts. Oh, okay. You have about 1 trillion Legos in your carts and stupid shit. Let me see your purchases. Let me see your purchases. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Okay, the t-shirt was for our son's school fair thing.
Beats. Bullshit. You just endlessly
I
get
go to the
just
gym.
shit.
I need to have
It's just stacked with bullshit. This is so stupid. What a waste of money. Your entire life is a joke. Okay, what is this? True Accord. Outstanding amount of 277. I don't know what this is for.
That's my Klarna. It's in collection.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My
It
Klarna's
was so
in
long ago, though.
collections.
I forgot what it was for.
It couldn't have been that long ago.
I don't know. It's been a hot
$277.07. How'd you even get approved for this apartment?
My credit score isn't that bad.
What's your credit score?
It's like 670 something.
What?
I have Credit Karma.
That's terrible.
You wanna look at it? I actually got an email yesterday that my score went up.
What's your score?
I don't have a credit score.
You just
yet.
opened a credit card.
I just opened it, but I don't have.
You put that much on a credit card you just opened?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Okay, what's this? Affirm, right?
Is that me?
Yeah, I don't have a firm.
Klarna, your Klarna.
My Klarna.
This is eBay's over and over
Paid
and over
off,
again.
though.
You
she's
paid
got
it off, but
blue
it's
eyes.
still,
What am I thinking?
it's money you are spending
Yeah.
instead of your future. eBay. Then your new credit card.
Yeah.
Was to 2,000, brought it down to 400,
400.
but even still, that's aggressive. It is interest accruing. It is bad.
Not for 15 months.
Oh
though.
my! What's your minimum? Probably like 25.
Not for 15 months, though.
It's set up on auto.
For the full balance.
No, obviously
No,
not.
it's not. She makes minimums, and she's gonna get so. Just headed down that
make
path.
minimums. I've been paying it off.
A little more, but even still, you're not paying off the balance.
A
Which the
little
only
more?
excuse, the only way you are allowed to take out a balance is if you pay it off. What?
Nothing.
What do you want?
I just opened that card. I put it on there, and now it's already down to 400. I feel like
But
that's
it's not down to
pretty
zero. You
good.
cannot purchase things on a credit card. This is just, it just shows how the behavior is going to go into the interest accruing period. You cannot open a credit card if you cannot fully pay it off. That is
Can I
the
just
entire
close
way.
it when the interest?
No,
sets in?
I would just put like gas on it once a month and pay it off immediately. That's what I would do.
30%.
It will
Isn't
be.
that the goal?
What?
Like,
No.
to use, like-
Because this is going to be accruing interest. You
No,
want to
like,
be
to
under that.
use,
No.
like,
Shut the
30%.
fuck up. You want to be under that or else it's credit.
Okay, fine.
But you can still keep it at $0. You'll be fine. Just spend gas once a month on there.
Okay.
What? What is your issue?
I'm bad with self-control.
Then you
What the
shouldn't have
fuck?
access to the abilities to spend money you don't have. There you go. Take away the tools. Discover it. Almost paid off.
Yeah. That one's on auto pay for the full balance.
I'm going to cross it off. Yeah, I see. But it's still money you do not have that you're just purchasing, and it's on the bullshit that I just saw. Prime Video, Etsy, Prime Video, Prime, Amazon Prime. This
That's
is
on the
stupid.
Discover?
Yes.
Is that not the one that our
I
kid
thought
was
those were-
spending?
I
Was
thought those
buying
were all on the
shit?
Chase.
No, you have no idea what's going on. Ever. About anything.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Do I pay for two?
To what? Amazon account?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because are there ones?
No.
Chase Auto, what is this? At a
that's my
12.74% interest rate. What's
That's
your
my
car?
new car.
New car. What did you get?
I have two cars.
What did you get?
I got a 2025 Chevy Trax.
Why? 33,100.
These people are retarded.
$29.97. Always the strippers that get a car they can't afford. $679. Going into the slow season, your income fluctuates way too much. And it's already worth only $21,000. You're underwater by 12. 12,000 that you just got on a car. You're underwater by 12,000.
Oh my god, she's so obnoxious.
Well, my other
No.
car had like
Doesn't matter. Get a
something wrong
$10,000
with it.
car. Something. You don't even know what it was or what the cost would have been?
Girl, no, I don't know.
Take it to someone that does. Bring
She
the
don't
Bush
even
one
know
with you.
how to God damn. Masks. Mask lesbian. I'm
Yes.
not butch or dyke or any of those other
Well, I
things.
wouldn't call you that.
It's just a little offensive.
You'll be okay.
I'm not butch.
You can cry to her about it later.
Like if I look like you, it'd be butch.
Well.
Yeah. No, bear.
No, that's a gay man.
Exactly.
term.
I'm a man. If you look like me,
You're
you'd be a
more
bear.
kinky.
No, you don't know what twink means. Twink
A little
is skinny.
sassy.
You
I'm
don't have to be
sassy.
skinny to be a twink.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, he's saying yeah.
Yeah, trust the gay.
Fine.
All right.
Fine.
You don't know what you're talking
Fine,
about.
chunker.
You're lucky you
bad
have one of
gays.
those.
Whatever.
Yeah, no, bear.
You're lucky
chunkers, yes,
you
bear.
have one of those.
I always thought of it like
a bear.
What am I?
He's not a bear.
Put me into something. Put me into a category.
A tubby custard.
It would be like
A chubby twink.
cub bear. Cub bear.
Okay,
Cub
a
bear.
little cub.
Little transition. Cub.
Whatever.
I'm a cub.
Put those away.
No, right.
What?
Your whiskers.
You don't like them?
No, I'm a lesbian.
You don't like them?
No.
You're a
I
bitch.
don't-
She
I don't
likes them to look like babies.
You like what? Huh?
I don't.
Ew.
It like gives like
Just
brush
like a
burn,
trim or something.
You know?
Huh?
I don't like her lips hair either.
I
Shit.
do shave.
Yeah.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
This is a minimum monthly payment that in the slow season terrifies me of $679.61.
And I do still pay my other car too.
Wow.
So I'm paying like almost $1,000.
No way.
What?
Cars. Okay, I was by my like salesperson.
Oh, shut the f up.
No,
You don't
it-
get by a salesperson.
No.
You fell into getting sold.
But he convinced
Take
me
some
for
spurs-
whatever reason.
What do you think a salesperson is?
Not trade in my other car. He convinced
Salesperson. Why are
me
you
to
listening
sell
to
it
a
myself.
salesperson?
Because what do I know? I'm a girl, Caleb. I'm just a girl.
Just a girl.
Congratulations on the day we
I'm a
hit.
young hoe.
Today, because of your logic, on March 26th is National something, I don't know, payday. You know what that means?
No.
This is for the last calendar year, apparently, for the math that what men made from January 1st to January 1st, you guys now finally made from January 1st of last year to now. It took you an extra 3 months to catch up. And you're advocating for that because you're saying women don't deserve money.
I don't think women are.
Well, you owe
But I'm
70
just
cents
a
on the
girl.
dollar because of you. You're bringing down your entire marketplace.
I'm sorry, girls.
I'm just a girl is an excuse for everything. F you.
I'm just a
Your
girl.
fault.
Not on your birthday.
And I'm happy you cost less. Unfortunately, it requires your family keeping you at a job even though you're not qualified for it, and you'd be fired if your family wasn't there.
Why don't I see the fucking layers?
So what do you owe on this old car?
I think it's like 7,000.
Oh, next page. Oh,
There
it's
it
this.
is.
It's the one on.
Ooh, it's under 7.
Oh, you guys deserve to get $6,707 at a
Are you-
10.46% interest rate.
Are you not
What?
Jewish?
Huh?
Are you Jewish?
No.
So you can make that joke?
You look like
I can make jokes about anything I want.
wide
Whether or not someone
dicky.
chooses to be offended.
Period.
Huh?
You look like a small and wide little Dickie.
What's a little Dickie?
You don't know little Dickie? Hi, I'm Dave.
What?
Huh?
You know, white crime, shit like that.
Is it L-I-L Dickie?
Yeah.
How do you spell Dickie?
With
like
a
the-
Y. Dick Y.
Really?
Another-
I mean, he's like full, like afro. It's a perm.
Okay.
Oh. I love that you
Yeah.
claim it though.
That's a
Good for
choice.
you.
Yeah, I don't care. Why? Does it not look good?
It's a little fallen.
Yeah, I don't know. It's time to reperm.
Dude, they
Today-
keep
today
using the
didn't work out
most.
very
I
well.
don't
It was actually kinda
understand
weird.
any of the
But, like, I don't know what
terminology they
happened,
use.
but-
That's also
Or-
not good for your hair.
It's okay. I take finesse, right? I'm fine.
Trying to see the hairline?
It's fine. I got a
Okay.
big forehead, but the
Oh,
hairline's
yeah, it's
good.
pretty
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are they
No, I'm
so
not Jewish.
strange?
good. Okay.
Would you care if I was?
No, I'd feel better
I
that you
actually have
made
a
the
friend who
joke.
loves a Jew.
Oh yeah, we did.
I would have put her on.
$358 a
on?
month, so that's on top of your previous car payment. You have a child. Why'd you get this car so expensive? It's so stupid.
So that I can safely drive in places.
What? Do you think every car before 2025 was immediately you get in it and you die?
No,
You're
but,
a stripper.
Okay, but also I'm not good at taking care of cars, and this one comes with the app, so it tells me when I have to take care of it.
I'm
engaged to
fully
the most that ever
care of my
born.
car. I'm not engaged.
It'll
I said
tell
you
me-
were engaged.
It
Okay.
tells me when I need an oil change.
Okay.
It tells me my tire pressure.
Helpless.
Literally,
It tells me stuff.
literally go
There's-
kill yourself.
Always a book in there that said
In
that.
Minecraft and not literally.
I actually die in Minecraft a lot. I don't play anymore. I
It's a
don't have,
kid's
She
game.
I don't
would
have the
die in
dexterity.
Dexterity. It's
Yeah.
a kid's game.
Yeah. I'm good at Mario.
You are dating a broken individual. Okay, you have 39,000 hours in student loans. $29,000 in student loans.
Oh, really?
That's
better than I
not good.
thought.
You're not done.
It's better than I thought.
$29,865. Your minimum payment is going to be like $250. $300, $350. On top of all your other debt that you really can't pay off. So does that mean this Chase
but
checking account is yours? $329. Well, better than her.
I don't have a checking.
Oh,
Or
my-
with
Yes,
Chase.
you do.
I don't have a checking
Oh.
with Chase.
So you have two?
Yeah.
What the?
Well, I keep one.
Okay, went
like,
from 200 to 300. Yippee! It's transferring things back and forth.
Yeah.
And you had an overdraft fee actually the other day, so not even just yesterday. So you've actually had multiple overdraft fees. So you actually have no idea what you're talking about. So shut the fuck up. Do not defend your financial position in any way whatsoever. You're broken. You have no idea what's happening. You're broken. You have no idea what's happening. Shut up.
You're made for one another.
That's me.
Okay. You have like 1,000 different accounts. I don't fully understand why.
So one of them, I have a sub account for.
What? I'm so confused how you're the one that is doing better. Like, kind of. I mean, you have more debt, and the car is. Do you actually have 7,000 in savings?
Yeah. Well, that is.
How is the literal one doing better than you?
Because that's for her kid.
Part of that is like
Even still, she was able to
already
do
like
it.
put to the side because I pay. So my mom, like I said, she pays like half of his tuition. So 5,000 of that next year is going straight to his tuition.
Tattoo supply, real Skin USA, nails, Amazon, go getting fucking vending machine bullshit, Amazon bullshit, Amazon bullshit. Where you work, discount zone. I think we have one of those here, unless they use that name for a lot of
Discount
places.
Zone?
Is it a chain? Is
Yeah,
it a chain?
it is.
Okay. Never been, but I've driven past it. Avian and exotic animals again. So you guys go there every second of your life. Vaping, Chinese, Cash App, up in smoke again. Bullshit. Going to work, Amazon, up in smoke. Fucking the boutique again, and withdraw. Yeah, withdrawing $679. Who knows where that went? Vaping, Cash App,
That
Cash
sounds
App.
like it was my
Cherry
car.
Kitten,
That was
Apple
my
Cash.
car.
Oh, okay. Starbucks, bullshit. Nails again.
Well, that's
Ideal
part of my
Market.
uniform.
Well, bullshit. Cash App out, Uber Eats. You don't have money.
I think that was when I was
Spinola.
sick.
Parking, I think. Cash App, Apple Bill, vaping. Southern Images.
That was my son's school pictures.
Don't start an OnlyFans.
Why?
Because your kids' friends will find it.
Okay.
At some point. It's going to be very embarrassing. And
Oh yeah,
one of you are
the lesbian
more-
mothers,
and one of you are
the lesbian moms that have an OnlyFans, like that would be just that would be either really good or really bad for your kid. That's a dice. That's a roll of the dice there.
or would be decent to masturbate to, and you do not want your son's friends to masturbate to.
To
one
be
of
fair, you have not seen me when I'm at work bartending.
Body is tea. That waste is ridiculous.
Are we going to budget as a household or independently? Because we should do as a household at this point.
I think
guys.
so, yeah.
Okay, so household income. Oh, okay. Let's get your debt minimum payments.
I am I did get a planner for it.
Good, proud of you.
It was free too.
Wonderful.
That's where I was gonna leave it.
How many guys are you texting like this? How many guys is she texting like
Two and
this?
a half.
3.
Two and a half.
What is in
Two
a
and
half?
a half.
One of them's kind of fallen off a little bit.
Why?
I mean, they all live far away.
Yeah, they
So
do.
he fell off or you fell off? Why are you texting them? If you're not getting anything, why are you texting them?
Companionshipy.
Oh, wait, what the What do you mean?
What do you mean? You read the text.
Okay, we'll continue that in the post show. I'm going to look at all of them. Here we go. Okay. What's your
Oh
rent?
boy.
14.
New rent.
The soon to be.
Yes.
Right.
Utilities? Estimated, let's say
It's
like,
included.
okay, is that including
Yikes. Companionship? What?
the internet? Gas
Yeah,
and
all
electricity?
of it, yeah.
Good. Okay, debt minimum
Yikes.
payments $1,167.61. Student loans will go on top of that unless you go to grad school, but then who knows what we're doing. Phone bill?
Mine's like 71.
Okay.
Mine's paid for.
Okay, 71. Gas, vroom, vroom, drive.
I would put it high up there because we both drive to school.
Well, tell me where high up there
maybe
is.
50 a week for me.
Okay, so 200 for you.
Yeah,
How much for
let's
you?
just put it at
400
that as well.
How much for
yeah.
car insurance?
I pay mine 6 months in full, so
What is it?
I think it's like 14 for the 6 months.
Okay, 233. You?
Mine's taken care of.
I don't understand how you're all this up. You are the issue.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, you're getting worse. So 233 a month for you. 234, we'll call it. Groceries, well, kid and everything, which you'll be able to do about 800. Follow the meal plan. They got to do meal prep. It's pretty good, so you're okay. TP fund. Anything else for you guys to survive?
Rabbits.
Tampons, morning after, all that good stuff. 250
$80 for the rabbits.
for. Okay, yeah, I'll put that in the pet. Okay, $80 for rabbits. Medical health care, their copays and shit on a monthly basis.
I do get sick a lot,
therapies
so
and
probably
stuff.
like $20.
Okay, $20. Subscriptions, I'll put 50. Okay, anything else that needs to be in this budget? I need to know now.
My nails and hair, like maintenance.
Oddly enough, actually might be justified for your work. Okay, so here's the thing.
My
I'll give you
maintenance.
Is there a
$1,000
tax write-off?
for whatever. Are you a contractor?
What do you mean?
Okay, go in Minecraft.
Oh, I'm
I'm giving you $1,000 for whatever. You put it towards fun, you put it for anything, it doesn't matter. And yet, even still with that, you have an extra $5,000 left. So be easy. You guys just control your spending. You guys are absolute morons. $72,845.65. Yeah, it is. You guys are stupid of even needing to be on this show. Minus student loans, $42,000. Minus, okay, let's just call it $42,000 is what's left. By $5,000 literally takes 8.5 months. And to get a fully funded emergency fund, call that an extra 8 months or whatever. A year and a half, you guys have a fully funded 6-month emergency fund and everything, and then you save up for retirement, you guys will be fine. That was the easiest in the world. Shut up, you guys are morons. Just control your spending and budget together. Shut the up, children. We'll get back into that crazy shit and go through everything that's going on in the post show. So make sure you stick around for that. But let's get the Hammer financial score first together. Spending in a budget over 0 out of 10 because you overspent. Debt, there's collections 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, but that's savings for the kids. Okay, there was like 2,000 also additional 2,000, so 2 out of 10. Retirement, I didn't see anything 0 out of 10. Real estate 0 out of 10. You need to start saving for retirement now. In a year and a half, you'll be able to, and you'll be able to actually have a pretty good retirement together. So Hammer financial score 0.5 out of 10. Get yours at CalebHammer.com. Join Hammer Elite by clicking that join button. Join us for an extra 20 minutes of this in the Financial Auto Post Show and 3 premium shows posted every single day, 6 days a week. See you guys there, and thanks for 3 million subs. Bye-bye. End of that conversation, you said, no, for emotional and extra shit. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean by that?
I mean, not
I give you that.
emotional.
Please go into it. Tell, because she's not happy about
We've
this.
had those talks. It's
Getting out of this.
a flirt.
Want to watch him jack off on
She has
FaceTime?
to look at it.
Yeah.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership on the platform, and
Wow.
I just upgraded it. 3 exclusive dedicated
What?
shows every single day,
What
Monday
trip?
through Friday. Join with the link in the pinned comment or description below.
Do it. Or don't. I don't even have it. I better go though. I guess it's time to go get some foofada. Husbanus might have like wasted away up there. I don't even know. Might not even be alive. Just wasted away. The one on the right has been literally sticking her nose in the air. Long stream. Big stream. If she starves Husbanus, we riot. Oh my god, abusive. The faces they make are just so juvenile. Yeah, they're so strange. They're so strange. Oh my god, but yeah, this was like a long stream. And this is not really quite done yet, but I don't... The one thing about making these emotes, because like they're so tiny, right? They're like a little box. So she's got really long, luxurious hair, but I gotta make it all small. It's gotta be all small to fit. chibi. I'm totally leaving. Done here. What layer is that on? What layer is that? Right, I made this whole layer for hair. Whoops, I should have remembered that. Hair. That's why. That makes more sense. My goodness. Holy fuck. What have I done? He's dead. It's too late for him. He's never gonna eat at this rate. It's over. Your husband is his toast. Oh my god. Now. Fuck off. Now. And then... Sweet. All right, well, I mean, that's a start, right? That there's a start. She still needs the back bangs and stuff. But yeah. Could work on that tomorrow. But the show yap. And then we got to do something with a foot. There does have to be another emote that we do for Lumi with a foot. Donnie said just like the foot pressing the screen. You want a surprise trombone? I'm gonna go, starts adding color. I just wanted the vision to be there, you know? I wanted the... So it didn't feel like I'm scamming. You know, you can kind of see the vision. Crack pipe emote next. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, alright? I don't care. Don't even tell me about it. Alright? Kawaii. Still something missing. I mean, we'll add shading to her face. We'll add some more TLC. And then we'll move the picture. It's Jover. For the Momon Nuz... Whoa, you chill out. We did 2 Nuzlocks already this week. I'll have... Chill. We will finish the Nuzlocke. People paid me for this. I gotta stop scamming. Stop scamming. I'm done with my adult bullshit. I can finally live my life as the pink cat I always wanted to be. Good and true. Framework, good and true. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm going to make sure that Husbanus doesn't wither and die. I'm going to try and set up some raids really quickly to see where I can raid to and who's live. Let's see what we got here. Host. Post. Toast. Coast. Post. Toast. Start that one. Ga-ga-ba-da. To Celestium you go on kick. Hola, bazaar. Haha. And then on Twitch, where do we go? This guy. Start the raid to a maniac on Twitch who's playing Helldivers. And then on YouTube, where do I send you guys? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Customization. Where is it again? There it is, redirect. Add. Who's live right now? Ryder? Who's Ryder? What is that? Here we go. To him. Away. End stream. Farewell.